Right, let's start with lot number one. Have a good look here today. 1992 is the Suzuki GSX-R 750. Lovely, stunning bike. Several commission bids with me straight away. I'm going to go in at 1,500, 1,600, 17, 18, 2,000, 22, 2,400. We start at 2,004. At 2,000, 2,400 is the bid at the minute. At 2,400, just press post. At 2,400 is bid. At 2,400, you're in online at 2,400. I'm going to go 2,600 with me at 2,004. 2,400, 2,600. Click it one more. 2,600. And then press 200 if we can. At £2,600 is the bid at the minute. At 2,600. 2,008 up top. 3,000's my bid. Would you like to go 3,200? At 3,000, 3,000. Would you like 3,200? 3,200's bid. 3,400 back to me. At 3,004. Next bid's 3,600. At £3,400 is the bid. 3,600 in online. 3,008 back to me. I'll take 3,900 from anyone else. It's in the market to be sold. At 3,008. At 3,000, £3,800 is the bid. Would anyone like 3,900? At 3,800, I'm going to sell the first lot of the day at 3,800 once, twice, finished and done, and it sells then this time at £3,800. Sold at 3,008. To my commission bidder, 3,028. Thank you. Moving down. Next one. Lot number two. 2001 in the year, Ducati ST4S. Lovely looking bike. Lovely tourer. Italian sports tourer, this one. Several commission bids with me. Going to go straight in at 2,000, 2,1, 2,2. At 2,200 we start. At 2,000, 2,002. At 2,200 is bid. At 2,002. At 2,2. At 2,002, say 2,300 from anyone else. At 2,300. 2,400 back to me. At 2,400 on the book. And we're on sale. At 2,004. Would anyone else like to go again? At 2,400, second lot of the day, then we're going to sell. Hammers up, finished and done, and selling now at £2,400. Sold at 2,004. To bidder number 3006. Thank you very much. Moving on. Lot number 3. 2009 is the Buell 1125R. I love a Buell. Looks great, this bike does. Starting off at 1,500. At £1,500 is the bid. Say 16 if you want to come in. At 1,500, 1,500, 16 up top, 17, 1,700. 18's bid. I'm going to have to go 2,000 with my commission bid, and I'll take 2,100. Shakes the head. At 2,000, 2,000. Say 2,100 from anyone else. At £2,000 is the bid now at 2,000. At 2,000, 2,100. Lancashire bidder, you're in online. At 2001, my interest is out. Just press undo once. At 2001, it's still your bid online. At 2001, it's with you, online bidder. At £2,100 is the bid. Would anyone else like to go 2,200? At 2,100, if we're finished and done, it's your last chance in fair warning. At 2,100 once, twice, finished and done at £2,100. Provisionally with you online, 18842. That was a provisional bid at £2,100. Right then, lot number 4. Have a good look at this one. 1997 Suzuki. The Bandit was a great bike. And guess what? It sold before the auction, the three-stage sale process. Someone made a good offer on it, and it's now sold. Right then, lot number 5, Harley Davidson, the FLRC. Look at this, the Road King Classic. Stunning bike this one is. I'm straight in at £4,000. Say 4,200. At 4,000 is bid. At 4,000, 4,000, 4,2, 4,2. At 4,200 is the bid. At 4,002, just 4,2's bid. At 4,2 with you, sir. Say 4,4 if they want to come back in. We'll go in 200s on this one. At 4,002, gentleman's bid here. At 4,002, 4,4 is online. 4,6 back in. At 4,006. At 4,000, 4,006, 4,8 is bid. At 4,008, just undo that one there. Click that one when it's an online bid. There we go. 4,8, you're in online. It's your bid with you. Online bidder at 4,008. Say 5 next. At 4,800 pound is the bid at the minute. At 4,000, 4,008. At 4,800 is bid. 5 is in now. 5,000 online bid. Just undo again. Make sure it's that one when it goes green, right? £5,000 is the bid. It's with you at the minute. In Clydebank, your bid. At 5,000. 5,2 online. See again, undo. Click the green one. There we go. 5,002 is bid. At 5,200 is your bid online. At 5,002. At 5,000, 5,200 is the bid. Would you like to come back in for 5,4? At 5,200 with the online bid here. At 5,002. At 5,002. I'll tell you what, we'll take 5,3. We shouldn't need to. But at 5,200, the bid is online at the minute. Take 5,3 if anyone else wishes to come in. At 5,002, are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning then. The bid's online at £5,200. Provisionally with you online at 5,200 to bidder number 2732. Moving down, we go to lot number 6 then. Lot number 6, 1988, is the Yamaha RD250. Lovely example then. Coffin tank, it says here. We're going to go straight in at 1,500. 1,005, 16, 17, 18's bid. £1,800 is the bid now at 1,008. At 1,800 is the bid. Say 19 if anyone wants to come in. 19's bid online with you. Just press undo again. It's got to be that one when it's online, right? Tell you what, click that auto accept, all right? At £1,900 is the bid. 2,000. 2,000's bid now at 2. Gentleman's bid. At 2,000 online, would you like to go 2-1? 2-1's back in. Liverpool bid are local now. 2-2. Gentleman's bid at 2,200. 2-2 is bid. 2-3, 2-4. It's gone on twice online. At 2,004. At 2,400 is bid. 2.5, 2.6, 2.7 is climbing online. Northamptonshire, you're in at 2,007. At 2,008. At £2,800, 2.9 is gone on. At 2,009. At 2,900 is bid. Would you like 3? At £2,900 is the bid online. At 2,000, 2,009. You coming in online. There's lots of you waiting for this one. At 2,009, 3's bid on the phone. Telephone bidder now at £3,000. At 3,000, 3,000, we're on the telephone. At 3,001, 3-1's back in. 3-1's bid, 3-2 telephone bidder. At 3,002. At 3,000, 3,200 is the bid at the minute. On the telephone here. At 3,200, we are bid. 3-3. At 3,003. 3-4 straight back in. Thank you for your fast bids. At 3,400 is the bid now at 3,004. 3-5. At 3,005 with the online bid 3-6 back in telephone bidder. At 3,006. At 3,007. At 3,008. At 3,800 we're back in now at 3,008 with the telephone bidder at 3,008. Would anyone like to come back in for 4? Or anyone else in the room, would you like to go again? At 3,800 with the telephone bidder now. At 3,008, are we all finished? 3-9, we're not. 3-9's back in. At 3,009, 4,000 telephone bidder. It's with you now at £4,000. Lovely little bike here at just £4,000 with the telephone bid. At 4,000, 4,000. At £4,000 is the bid. At 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. I'll tell you what, it's on outright sale with the telephone bidder. The hammer's up now. I'll take 4-1 from anyone else. At £4,000, we're going to sell. At 4,000, are we all finished? Are we all done? Sells this time and away it goes then at £4,000. Telephone bid, 4,000. Do we have the bidder number? I'll get in a minute. There we go. Right, moving on to lot number 7's up next then. Lot number 7, 1991, Suzuki GSX-R. It's the 750F. Lovely bike this is. You're in at just £100. I'm going to go 2, 3, 400's bid. £400 now is the bid at 4. With my commission interest at the minute, at £400. At 400, 400. Would anyone like 5? At 400, 5's bid. 6 now, 7's bid with me. Needs to be 8 next. At £700 is the bid now at 7. At 700, 700. At £700, we're bid at the minute at 7. Would anyone like to come in for 8? Are we finished and done at 700? 8's bid. 800, 900. Back to my book. At £900. At 900 is the bid now, 900. Just press the floor priority there. At 900 is not your bid online. Would you like £1,000 to come back in? At £900 is the bid at the minute. At 900, 900. Are we finished and done then? At £900 is your last chance in fair warning. Online bidder, if you're coming back in, it's now or never. At 900 once. At 900 twice. Finished and done then. At £900 then, we're on outright sale, and it's going to go once, twice, finished and done. It's selling. Sold it your way. Thank you, commission bidder. 3030. £900 sold away. Moving down the list we go to lot number 8, 1972. It's the CB750. It's the Mike Hellwood replica. Look at that there. Lovely bike this is. Looks absolutely amazing there on your screens. Going to go straight in. At £2,000 we start. At 2,000, we'll say 2,2 next. At £2,000 is the bid. At 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. At £2,000 we're bid. Say 2,2 if you want to come in. At 2,002. Just post bid and then click it there because it will save you typing it in every time. 2,2's bid. At 2,002. Say 2,4 next if you're coming in. At 2,004. Your bid online. Just needs to go there because that button's gone off. At 2,004. At 2,000, 2,400 is bid. 2,6 with the online bidder in Hampshire. Your bid now. At 2,006. At 2,000, 2,600 is the bid. Would anyone else like to go 2,8? At 2,8 you do. Thank you online. You're back in now. At 2,800 with you at 2,008. At 2,000, 2,800, would anyone like to go 3? At 2,000, 2,008 is bid. At 2,000, 2,008. 3 bid up top, thanking you. At £3,000. Not you online, just press that floor priority. Online bidder, you need to go 3-2 if you want to come back in. At 3,000, 3,000. At £3,000, it's not your bid online. Gentleman's bid up top on the new mezzanine floor. At 3,000 is the bid. At 3,002, Hampshire bidders back in. At 3,002, say 3-4 next. At 3,000, 3,002. At 3,200, are you finished and done? 3-3, gentleman's back in with the £100 bid now at 3,003. At 3,003. At 3,003. At 3,300 is bid. At 3,000, 3,003, say 3-4 if you want to come back in now online. Thanking you, 3-4 is bid with the online bid. At 3,004, we'll stay in the hundreds if it helps you answer. At 3,004 is the bid now at 3,004. At 3,000, 3,004, would you like 3-5? 3-5 you do, thank you. At 3,005, gentleman's bid. At 3,005, online, would you like to go 3-6? At 3,005. Or anyone else, would you like to come in? At 3,500, your bid, sir. 3-6 back in. Hampshire likes this one too. At 3,006. At 3,006. 3-7? 3-7 back in. Thank you. Gets the nod. At 3,007. At 3,000, 3,700, we are bid now at 3,007. Take it to 3-8 if you want to come back in online. At 3,700, are you finished? 3-8's back in now at 3,008. Thank you, Hampshire. At 3,800 is the bid. At 3,000, 3,008. 3,900, thank you again. At 3,900, gentlemen, is back in now at 3,009. At 3,900, we are bid. Online, would you like to go again? At 3,009. Are you finished? Are you done? Hampshire bid, are you coming back in? At 3,009 and 4's bid now at 4,000. And on outright sale from this point, it's going to sell today. 4,1's back in. At 4,100, gentlemen's bid. At 4,001. At 4,100, hammers up. Online, would you like to go 4,2? It's going to sell. Make no mistake when bidding now. At 4,100, once, twice, 4,2. 4,2's back in. At 4,200, we're bid. At 4,002. 4,3, thank you. At 4,003, gentlemen's bids back in now at 4,003. Say 4,4 if you're coming back in. At 4,003. At 4,000, 4,300 is the bid now at 4,003. Hammers up and away it sells then. Once, twice, finished and done. Gentlemen's bid on 4,4. 4,4 sneaking in. At 4,004. At 4,004, just undo it and then press it. It was the online bid there. At 4,004, thank you. At 4,004, would you like 4,5, sir? 4,5, thanking you again. At 4,500 is bid. At 4,545. At 4,500 is bid now at 4,005. Are we finished and done then? Hammers up. Once, 4,6. Bottom one. 4,6 is bid. Shakes the head up top. At 4,600 is with you in Hampshire. You might have done it this time. At 4,600 once. At 4,600 twice. It sells online at £4,600. Sold at 4,6. 8,428. Right then, moving on. We go to lot number 9. Lot number 9 this time then, 1980 is the Honda GL 1100 Goldwing. Love a Goldwing, and I love this one as well. Look at the colours on that. And then the black and gold looks absolutely amazing. Going to go straight in at £2,000. At 2,000 we start. At 2,000 bid. At 2,002. 2,2, say 2,4 next. At 2,200 is the bid. At 2,000, 2,002. At 2,200 is the bid. Would anyone like to go 2,4 on this one? At 2,000, 2,002 for the gold wing this time in a way. 2,4's bid. At 2,004 with the online bid now at 2,004. At 2,000, 2,004. 2,6. 2,6 is bid. At 2,600 online, would you like to go 2,8? At 2,000, 2,006. At 2,600, say 2,7 if it helps anyone out. 2,8, even better, thank you. Online, you're in. At 2,000, 2,800 is the bid now at 2,008. At 2,800 is bid. Would anyone like to go 2,9? We'll help you out. At 2,008. At 2,000, 2,800, the bid is here online at £2,800. Would anyone else like to come in for the gold wing? At 2,008. At 2,000, 2,800 is the bid now at 2,008. Are we finished and done then? Last chance in fair warning, this time and away. With the online bid now at 2,800 once. At 2,800 twice. Finished and done then at £2,800. Provisionally with you, online bidder, 2,800 to 1047. £2,800. Provisional. Moving on to lot number 10. Lot number 10, 1974. We love a Lambretta. And Steve, what can you tell us about this one?
Well, I can tell you it's not a Lambretta for starters. Tom, I want to take you back. I know it looks like one, I shall explain. But first, Tom, I want to take you back in time. Manchester, 1982. A young Steve Berry is on his way to his first proper job. Assistant manager of the Stead & Simpson shoe shop in the Manchester Arndale Centre, and I travelled from my native Bury on a daily basis. Yes, I was still living at home with my mum and dad. On a Cervetta, because that's what this is, a Cervetta Jet 200 that I purchased from Heaton Park Cycles in Manchester. About 2 months of that, and I came out one day and it had gone. And I parked it outside Manchester Cathedral thinking that surely nobody would steal it from there, and they did. When I saw this one in our sale, I had to go around the back and make sure it wasn't mine. Mine was the same colour as this. Lambrettas were made in Italy, they were also made in India, and they were made in Spain, much like Fiat cars. This one is a Jet 200, but it's got a Reboard 225 top end on it, and a special carburettor, and an AF Race Speed Clubman exhaust. Back in 1982, I would have given a kidney for I nearly said bike, for a scooter like this. It's in absolutely superb, spotless condition, and it is ready to go. Release your inner Phil Daniels on not a Lambretta, but very close, a Civetta Jet 200.
There we go, the Jet 200 here. We're straight in. I got loads of commission interest on this one. I'm in at £2,000, 2.2, 2.4, 2.6, 2.8, £3,000. We start now at 3,000. At £3,000 is bid. Say 3.2 if you want to come in. At £3,000, 3.2, 3.4 back to me. At 3,004. At 3,000, 3,400 is the bid. Would you like to go 3.6? At 3,004. At 3,000, 3,004 is bid now. 3,004. 3.6. 3.8. At 3,800 back to my commission bid now at 3,008. Would anyone like to take it to 4? At 3,000, 3,800 with my commission bidder here. At 3,000, 3,008. At 3,800 is the bid. 4,000's in online. Gonna go 4.2 with me, and I'll take 4.3 if either online wants to come back in. Take 100 if we can. At 4,002. They're out on the telephones. At 4,200 is bid. At 4,002. Would anyone like 4.3? At 4.3, thank you. 4.4 back to me though. Sorry online. Lancashire, you need to go one more. 4.4 is my bid. Just press post. At 4,004. Take 4.5 if you're coming back in online. One more might do it. At 4,004. At 4,000, 4,400 is the bid then. Last chance in fair warning. Online bidder, it's not your bid. It's with me here on the book at £4,400. Would anyone else like to go 4.5? It's your last chance in fair warning. This time in a way then. At 4,400 once. At 4,400 twice. Finished and done then at £4,400. Provisional, only just with you on my commission bid there at 4,400 to bidder number 3047. And that is a provisional bid at £4,400. Moving on down we go this time then, lot number 11 this time. Lot number 11, 1952 in the year. It's the James Comet there. No reserve, must be sold today. Part of a small private collection, this one. Have a good look, looks great indeed. What are you in online? Just £100 we start. Nothing on my book. It's all you now at £100. Would anyone like 2? 2's bid. 200 now, say 3. At £200 is the bid now at 2. 3's in online. At 300, 4. 400 is gone on now. At 400 with the online bid in 5. At £500 online bids in. At 500, 500 on the Comet here. At just £500. I'll tell you what, we'll go in 50s on this one. Who's got 550? Won't go any lower. Lowest increment today on the £50 here. At 500 with the online bid. Just under it once, still at 5. Take 50 if anyone wants to come in. At 500 is bid. Would anyone like another 50 now? If not, it's going to go. With the online bid, it's going to sell this time then at £500 once. 50. It's green, it just needs to be clicked, that's all. At 550's bid. 600. Cheshire versus Hartlepool, I believe. At £600, you coming back in for one more 50. At 600 is the bid. At £600 then we're going to sell this time. Hammers up once, twice. Finished and done it. It sells with the online bid and away it goes at £600. Sold to 19522. Moving on to lot number 12. Lot number 12 is the 1950, the Panther project there. Look at that one. Love a Panther, this one again. Going to go straight in with your bid at £100. I'm in at 2. At £200 is my bid. At £200 is my bid. 3's in. That's all right online. You're in at 3. I'm out now. At £300 we start with the online bid here, then at 3. At 300, 300. At £300 is the bid, say 4 next. At £300, are we finishing done? At 300, 300, the bid is here online with you in Cheshire at the minute. At £300, take 50s then if we need to. At £300 is the bid now at 3. At £300 is bid. Say one more 50. At £300, are we finishing done then? It's going to go this time in a way. Hammers up. At 300 once. At 300 twice. And selling this time at £300. Sold at 300, 19522. Same bidder. Thank you very much online. That's yours. You got yourself a brace there at £300. Your bid. Moving on down the list, we go to lot number 13 in the sale, 1952. It's the Cycle Master here. First one of the push bikes, no reserve, must be sold today. Who's got £100 to start? Anyone interested at £100 to get it gone? £100 surely. Hundreds bid online, your bid. We'll go in 50s on this one. 150, 150 and 2. At £200 is the bid now at 2. Say 50 if you're coming back in. 250 you do. Thank you there. Lincolnshire bidder now. At £250 is the bid and 3. 300 has gone on. At £300, keep pedaling. At 300 a bid. And 50 now. At 350 is bid now 350. At £350 we are bid. At 350, 350. Are you finished and done online? At £350, take 4 if anyone else wishes to go again. At £350 is the bid here. At £350, the hammer's up. We're going to sell at 350 4. 400's bid. At £400 now. At 400, 400, 400. Underbidder, would you like to go one more 50? At £400 is the bid here at 4. Say 50 if you're coming back in now. At 400 once. At 400 twice, hammers up, and away it goes then, this time at £400. Sold 10896. 10896. Sold away at £400. Thank you very much, online bidder. That's yours. Moving on to lot number 14 in the sale, 1958. It's this lovely little matchless. It's the G12, again to be sold with no reserve. You're in online at 200. I've got loads of interest here. 3, 4, 5. 500 is bid. 500, 500. £500. Just click, click, click. Don't worry about typing. 4, 5. 500's bid. £500, 6. 7 back to me. 700 again. 800 if you're coming back in now. 809, 2 bidders there. Got to watch what I'm doing here. 1,000's your bid. I'll say 11 with me. £1,100 with my commission bidder now. 12. 1,200. 13's my bid at 1,300. So either online at 14. We're at 1,300, not your bid. Just flip it around if we can. 14's in online. Online bids in it. I'm out now as well, by the way. At 1,400. Shakes the head on the phone. 15, 16. It's going on online now. 17's bid. At 1,700, 17 and 1,800 back in. At 1,800, say 19 next. At 1,800, are you finished and done online? At 1,800, 1,800. Last chance in fair warning this time and away then. At 1,800, 19's bid. 2,000 will stay in the hundreds. At 2,000, say 2-1 if you're coming back in now online. At £2,000, we're locally with you in Cheshire. At £2,000 is bid. At 2,000, 2,000. 2-1 telephone, new telephone making an entrance now. At 2001 with Tim on the phone, 2-2. 2-2's bid. At 2002. Would anyone else like 2-3? At 2000, 2002. At 2002. 2-3 telephone back in now with you on the phones. At 2,300 is your bid. 2-4 straight back in online. Thank you for your fast bidding online bidder. At 2004. At 2000, 2004. Shakes the head on the other telephone now. It looks like it's coming your way, Cheshire. At 2,400, does anyone else want to come in for 2-5? If not, hammers up and selling once, twice. Finished and done, and it sells then at £2,400. Sold at 2,419,522. Yep.
Cars are parked over next door's gates.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, just a quick announcement for you. I believe there's a couple of cars that are blocking our company next door. If your registration is WD06JCY, that is you. Also, KP65FXX, you're blocking the entry to another business. If you could move your cars, that would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. I'll look to update you if it doesn't move again. There we go, thank you. Moving down we go, lot number 15 this time there. 1975 is the Suzuki GT250. Look at this one, it's running off online already. I've got nothing on my book, you're straight in. At £2,000 with you, say 2-1 next. At £2,000 with the online bid. Online bidder at 2. Would anyone like 1? At £2,000 we start with the online bid here at 2. 2-1 you do, thank you. At 2001, say 2-2 next if you're coming back in. At 2002, you're back in now, Cheshire bidder. At 2002, the bid is with you at £2,200. At 2-2, say 2-3 if you wish to go again. 2-3 seated, thank you sir, I see you. At 2003, at 2000, 2004 back in online. Would you like 5? At 2-5, thank you again. At 2,500 is the bid with the gentleman seated in the middle of the room. At 2,500 is your bid. At 2-5, online, would you like to go 2-6? At 2,000, 2005 is the bid now at 2005 and 2-6 is bid. 2-6 shakes the head in the room. At 2006. What about 2,650, sir? At 2006. At 2,600 bid. Are we finished? Would anyone else like 2,650? Coming in for the £50 bid. It's your last chance in fair warning. We'll submit the bid to the vendor then with you online at £2,600 once, at £2,600 twice, finishing done then at £2,600. Your bid online bidder, it's a provisional bid there, 19522. Moving on to lot number 16. Lot number 16, 2000 in year, lovely Aprilia this one is. It's the RS250 MotoGP inspired 2-stroke. Look how great that one looks. I'm not surprised, bidding's running off online at 2.7. I'm gonna have to go 2.8, 2.9, 3,000, 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, 3.6 is bid 3.7. At 3,007, I'm gonna go 3.8, then I'm gonna go to 4,000 and we'll go in 200s if we can. At £4,000 is bid. At 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. Untick that. Tick that. Tick 100. Go 4-2. Then go to the 200s. There we go. 4-2's bid online. 4-4's my bid. At 4,004. 4-6. 4-6 is bid. You're going to have to keep clicking that one though. 4-6. 5,000. 5-2. 5-4. 5-6. 5,006. 5-8. 6,000. 6,000's my bid. Say 6-2 if you're coming back in. At 6,000, 2's my bid. 6-2. Click there. And it's going to come straight back in because you can see that there. 6-4. 6-6. 6-8. 7,000 with my commission interest. It needs to be 7,002 if you're coming back in. At £7,000. At 7,000, 7,000. Just click. There you go. At £7,000 is my bid. I need to see 7-2. 7-2. My commission interest is out. You're in on the telephones. At £7,200. It's at 7-2 with the telephone bidder. At 7,002. At 7-2. Would anyone like 7-4? At 7,200, we are bid now at 7,002. My interest is out. The online interest is out. It's on the telephones at 7,200 in the mark. 7-4. At 7,400 is the bid now at 7,004. Lovely Aprilia. Yeah, why not? 7.5, bid's a bid. At 7,500 is bid. At 7.5, go that way. 100. 7.5. 7.5, online you need to go 7,006. At 7,500 is the bid now at 7,005. We're selling this time in a way then. On the telephone, it's going once to the telephone bidder at 7,500. Twice. Finished and done. We go this time and it sells then at 7,576. 7,006 back in. Telephone. 7,7. Thank you very much. At 7,007 on the phones. At 7,007 on the Aprilia here. At 7,007. At 7,700 is bid. Online, would you like to go 7,800? Hammers up on the Aprilia this time then at £7,700 with the telephone bidder once, twice. Hammer time then at £7,700. Your bid, telephone bidder, £7,700. Right then, moving on to lot number 17 this time, 1979 in the year. Love this one. It's the Ducati 900 SS. There we go. Great looking bike this is. Just take that one off for me a minute because it's going to go a bit crazy. I've got loads of commission bids. I'm going to start at £10,000 with me. At £10,000. At 10,000 is the bid. Say 10,500 next. At £10,000. At 10,000, 10,000, just need to press the post, floor, and then we'll go 500s on this one. At £10,000 is the bid now, 10,000 with my commission bidder at the minute. At 10,000 is the bid. At £10,000, we start here at 10. At 10,000, 10,005, is that coming in? 10,500, you're in online. At 10,500, it's because it's down there. At 10,005, you're in online. At 10,005. At 10,500 is the bid now at 10,005. 11's bid. Kettering, you're in at £11,000. At 11,000, 11,000. Would anyone like 11,500? Ducati 900 SS here from 1979. So at £11,000 with the online bid at the minute. At 11,000, 11,000. Anyone like another 500 on this one here? At £11,000. At 11,000, 11,000. 11,500 you do, thank you online. At 11,500, 12 if you're coming back in now. At 11,500 with the online bid then at 11,500. At 11,000, 11,500, the bid is here online. At 11,500, you coming back in for the 12 now. At 11,500. At 11,500, 11,500. At 11,500, are we all finished and done? We will submit the bid to the vendor at 11,500. I'm going to count it down at 11,500. At 11,000, 12,000 back in Kettering, you're in. At £12,000 is the bid now at 12. At 12,000, 12,000. At £12,000 is the bid. Anyone else like to go again? At £12,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 12,200. Coming in for the 200? At £12,000. Would anyone else like to come in now? Are we finished and done then? Last chance in fair warning. We're going to count you down. At 12,000 then once. At 12,000 then twice. With you online at £12,000. Provisionally 4439, 4439. That's £12,000. And that is a provisional bid. Moving on we go this time then. Lot number 18, 1975 Kawasaki KT250. Look at this one, another no reserve bike in today's sale. What a great looking bike, looks absolutely great in the green. Online's running in, we're going to go with your bid at 4, and I'm going to go 5 and 600 with me. At £600. At 600 is the bid now at 6. Online, you need to go 7. 7, you're in. 8's back to me. At 700 is bid. 800's my bid, though. We need to push it on one more. There we go. £800, thank you. 9, can I say 1,000? 1,000. 11, 11's bid. At £1,100 at the back. At 1,100, the bid now 11. At 1,100, it's against you on the mezzanine. We're at further back on the mezzanine. 12. 1,200. 1,250, all right. 1,250. 13, 13. Shakes the head. Gentleman's bid here at 1,300. At 1,300, 1,300. Say 50, one more. 1,350's in online. 14 back in. Gentleman's bid at £1,400. At 1,400, 1,400. Would anyone else like another 50 now? At 1,400 on the mezzanine here. 1,450, 15. 2 bidders there, sir. Can I go 50 again? 50. 1,550 up top. Online, there was 2 of you. Would either one of you like £1,600? If not, it's going to go. No reserve, must be sold at 1516. Cambridgeshire's in this time at £1,600. 1,650 back in. 1,650's bid. At 1,650 is the bid now at 1,650. Online, or anyone else in the room, you're coming back in for one more. It's your last chance in fair warning this time and away. We're going to sell up on the 17. Cambridgeshire bidder sneaking in late again there at 1,700. It's against you on the mezzanine now. We'll stay in the 50s if it helps you out. 1,750 gets the nod. 1,750 is bid. At 1,750, 1,750. At £1,750 is the bid now at 1,750 online. Once. Twice. We sell to the mezzanine bidder. Oh, 1,800. The look of disappointment at 1,800. Would you like one more, sir? Shakes the head. It's yours online then at £1,800. We'll count it down again then. Once, twice, finished and done, and selling this time online has it £1,800. Sold at 1,800. 192. 192. What was the rest of that? 39. 1,800. Right, moving on to lot number 19 there. Lot number 19, 1982 in the year. Yamaha RD250. Great looking bike again. Oh, where are we up to on this one? You're in at 2,000. I'm in at 22, 24, 26. At 2,600 we start. At 2,006. Say 2,800 next. 2,800, 3,000. 3 is a bid. I'm going to take his bid first. He was in 3,200, 3,400, 3,600, 3,800. 4,000's my bid. 4,200 from either one of you. Shakes the head. 4,200's in. My commission interest is out. At 4,200, the bid is online. At 4,200. Would you like 4,400, sir? At 4,200. At 4,000, 4,200 is the bid with you online in Northamptonshire at the minute at 4,200. 4,400. 4,400. Cheshire bidders in. At 4,400. 4,600 it goes on. At 4,600 is the bid. 4,800. Thanking you online bidder. Your bid now at £4,800 is the bid. At 4,800. 5,000 bid. At £5,000. At 5,000, 5,000. At £5,000 is bid. Say 5,100 if anyone else wants to come in now. It's at £5,000. At 5,000, 5,000. And on outright sell 5,100 back in. At 5,200, 5,200 it goes on. Keep going online. At 5,003. At 5,300 your bid 5,004. Thanking you at 5,004. At 5,004. Hammers up. Would you like to go again? At 5,500. At 5,005. 5,600. 5,600 is bid. It's all online now. It's between Northampton and Cheshire at 5,800. At 5,800. Who's going to be riding this one home? At 5,800. It's currently off to Northamptonshire. 5,900. Cheshire's back in. At 5,009. At 5,000, 5,900 were bid. Would anyone like to go 6? Hammers up and we're selling then at 5,900 for the first time. For the second time, finished and done, and it sells this time with the online bid at £5,900. Sold at 5,900. Thank you very much. £5,900 to bidder number 189. 189. 59. Lot number 20. Probably my favourite bike in the sale. The 1999 Honda CBR 900 RRX Fireblade. Steve, what can you tell us about this one?
Well, I can tell you for perhaps the first time in the time that you and I have worked together, Tom, and what changes we've seen here at Manor Park, what with our new mezzanine devoted exclusively to motorcycles, we've actually agreed on something. This is my favourite bike of the sale, a truly iconic motorcycle, 1999 Honda CBR 900 RRX Fireblade. What a long name, what an amazing bike. And this example is a special one. It's a one-owner bike from new, just 14,500 miles on it in the last 27 years, so like 500 miles, you know, a few hundred miles a year. Almost completely standard. We've got a Micron. Of course, you had to have a Micron can on it. There's a rear hugger, but apart from that, it is as Honda intended. The last year of the 16-inch front wheel, the last year of carburetors, one of the greatest motorcycles ever made, and this is an example that it's hard to fault. Tom, Buy this bike and even you could party like it's 1999.
Right then, let's get on with it. And ladies and gentlemen, we're straight in with my commission interest at £2,000. We start at 2,000. At £2,000 is bid. At £2,000 now, say 2-2 if we can. 2-2, 2-4. 2-4, it keeps climbing now at 2,004. Say 2-6 if you're coming in. At 2,004. At 2,400, 2-6 is bid. 2-8. Would you go 3, sir? 3,000, I'm out, you're in. At £3,000, gentleman's bid on the mezzanine. 3-2. 3-4. At 3,004 is the bid. At 3,000, 3,400, we 3-6. At 3-6, shakes the head. At 3,006 with the online bid here at £3,600. At 3,000, 3,006 is the bid now at 3,006. At 3,600 we're bid. Would anyone like to go 3-7? At 3,006. At 3,600 is the bid with the online bid here at the minute at £3,600. Would anyone like 3-7? At 3,000, 3,006. Are we finishing done then? At just 3,600. At 3-6, 3-6. Last chance in fair warning. This time then it goes. 3-6, 3-7, sorry sir, I have to take 3-7's bid up top. At 3,007, say 3-8. Lovely bike it is, don't miss it here on the Fireblade now at £3,700. We will submit the bid, so make no mistake. At 3,007. At 3,000, 3,700 once. At 3,700 then twice. Finishing done at £3,700. Provisionally with you, sir, at 3,700 to bidder number 30. That's that one to you. Moving down we go, lot number 21, 1970 in the year. It's the Husqvarna Sportsman 360C. What a great looking bike this is. Love a Husqvarna. I'm going to go straight in at 2005. At 2.5 is bid. At 2005, say 2.6 next if we can. At 2005 is bid. At 2.5, 2.5. At 2,500 we've started here at 2005. 2.6 if you wish to go again. At 2005. At 2,000, 2,500 pounds is the bid now at 2005. Would anyone else like to go 2.6? Are we finishing done here at just 2,500 pounds? 2.6. 2.6. Surrey bidder, you're in. My interest is done already. It's your bid online. At 2006. Say 2.7 if anyone else wishes to come in now. At 2,000, 2,600, we'll bid 2.7, thanking you. At 2007. At 2,000, 2,700 is the bid now at 2007. Would anyone else like to go 2008? At 2,000, 2007. Are we finishing done then? The bid's here online. Say 2.8 if you wish to go one more. 2.8 seated. Your bid. Thank you, sir. At 2008. At 2,000, 2008. Either one of the online bidders. Would you like to go 2.9? At 2,000, 2,800. We're bid now at 2008. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance. Fair warning. 2.9. Would you like 3? 3,000 back in. Thank you very much. At £3,000. At 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Would anyone like to go 1? At £3,000 seated here then. At 3,000 once online. Twice. Finishing done. £3,000. Provisionally with you, sir, at £3,000. Could I just see your paddle number? 112. Thank you. Moving on to lot number 22, 1980, Yamaha RD125. Another lovely no reserve bike in today's sale. It's a good project bike, this one. Have a good look around. Needs a couple of parts to get it up and running. You're in at 100. We'll start there. I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 900, 1,000, 1,100 pounds we start. Loads of bids on my book on this one. At 1,100 pounds. At 1,100, 1,100, 12, 13 needs to be my bid. Say 14 next. At 1,300, 13, 14's back in. I'm out now. My interest is done and dusted. You're in online at 1,400 pounds. At 1,400, 1,400. At 1,400 pounds with the online bid at 1,400. Would anyone like to go 15? At 1,400, 1,400. It's in the market. It's going to go. 15 bid up top. Thank you, sir. At £1,500. Online, would you like to go 16? 16 back in. At 1600, would you like 17? At £1,600. The bid is locally in Cheshire at £1,600. I'll tell you what, I'll take 50 if it brings you back in. Would you like to go 1650? 1650, okay. 1650's bid. Say 17 next. 17 straight away online. Shakes the head then. At £1,700, we're online at the minute. Would anyone else like to come in for another £50? At 1700, are you sure? At 1700, hammers up. At 1700, finished and done then. Last chance, I settle this time and away it goes online at £1,700. Sold at 1700, 19522. Moving on down the list, we go to lot number 23. Lot number 23, 1976 Suzuki. It's the AP50. Look at this one, the AP50. Nice little bike this is. Classic two-stroke, 49cc engine. And I'm going to go straight in at £3,000. At three's bid, say 3-2 next. At £3,000 we start. At 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, say 2 if you want to come in. At £3,000. At 3,000 here, and then £3,000 is the bid now at 3. At 3,000, 3,000. At £3,000 is the bid now at 3. At 3,000, 3,000. Say 1 if it helps you out then. 3-1 it does online. My interest is out. Is your bid now online? At 3,001. Next bid's 3-2. At 3,001 with the online bid. At 3,000, 3,100 is bid now at 3,001. At 3,100, are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning. We'll submit the bid at 3,100. Is your bid online? Once, twice. Finished and done at £3,100. Provisionally with you online at 3,100, 10:47. Moving on to lot number 24. Lot number 24 is his 1960. It's the Triumph 5T Speed Twin Street Scrambler. Look at that one. Lovely bike again. We're straight in at £2,000. At 2,000. 2-2's my bid. I need to see 2-4 next. At 2,002. At 2002, 2004's bid online. I'm out now. You're in online bidder. At 2004. 2.6's bid is gone on. At 2006. At 2008. At £2,800, we're bid now at 2,008. Would anyone like to come in for 3? At 2,800 is the bid now at 2,008. At 2,000, 2,008 and £3,000. At £3,000, your bid now at 3 and 3-2. At 3,000, 3,002. At 3,200 is the bid now at 3,002. Would you like to go 3-4 anywhere else? At 3,002. At 3,200 is the bid now at 3,002. I'll tell you what, we'll go 3-3. Coming in for the 100. At 3,002, the bid is here online at the minute. Locally with you at £3,200 with the online bid now at 3,002. Say 3-3 if anyone else wishes to come in. 3-3 you do. Thank you very much. Nottinghamshire now, you're in at 3,300. Runcorn bidder, would you like to go again? At 3,003. At 3,000, 3,300 is the bid now at 3,003. Are we finished and done? 3-4, thanking you. You're back in. Thank you very much online. At 3,004. At 3,000, 3,400 is the bid now at 3,004. At 3,400 is the bid online. Anyone else for 3,005 is your last chance in fair warning this time. At 3,400 the bid then once. At 3,000, 3,400 the bid then twice. Finishing done then at £3,400. Provisionally with you in Runcorn at £3,400, and that is 9167. 9167. Thank you very much, online bidder. That is your bid provisionally. Moving down the list we go. This time it is to lot number 25 in the sale. 1975 Suzuki GT 250M. Old is gold, it says here, and it definitely is gold. The 70s Aztec gold. Look at the paint job on that one. Absolutely beautiful bike. Going to go straight in with your commission interest there at £3,000. I got 3-2. At 3,002, say 3-4 next. 3-4. 3-6 is bid back to me at 3,006. Say 3-8. At 3,008. 3-8's bid. My interest is out now. Telephone bidder, you're in. At 3,008. I'll take 3-9 from anyone else. 3-9 up top. At 3,009 and 4,000's in. At 4,001, 4-1. 4-2, 4-3. 4-4, 4-5, 4-6, 4-7, 4-8, 4-9, 5,000, 5-1, 5-2. Shakes the head. Your bid, telephone bidder, at 5,002. At 5,200 is the bid now at 5,002. Would anyone else like to go 5-3? We reach for the gavel then at £5,200. It's in the market, selling on the telephone, and away it goes at £5,200. Sold. Telephone, £5,200. Telephone bidder. Moving on, we go to lot number 26, 1964 Lambretta LI 125 Series 3, classy 60s, iconic scooter. Looks absolutely great in the blue and white there. I'm going to go straight in with my commission interest at £2,000. 2,000 we start. Say 2-2 if you wish to go again. At £2,000 is the bid now at 2,000. At 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, say 2-2. At £2,000 is the bid now at 2. At 2,000, 2,000. Are we finishing done? I will submit the bid at £2,000. At 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. All finished, all done. Last chance, fair warning, maiden bid with my commission interest then at £2,000. Provisionally at £2,000, that is 3058. £2,000 provisionally. Moving on to lot number 27, 1965. We've got another Lambretta. This time it's the 1965 LI Special Super Restoration there. And I'm going to go straight in with my commission interest again at £2,000. At 2,000, say 2-2. At 2,000, I love the colour on this one. Look at that orange and silver there. Looks absolutely great little scooter this one is. At 2,000, 2. 2-4. 2-4's bid. Say 2-6 if you're coming in. At 2,004. At 2006, 2-8 back to me. At 2008, would you like to go 3? At 2,000, 2,800 is the bid now at 2008. At 2,000, 2,800 we're bid. Are we finished? Are we done? On the scooter this time and away it goes then. At 2,800 once, 2,800 twice. Finished and done then at 2,800 and 3,000 bid, just late bidder there. Lancashire, you're in at £3,000. At 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Are we finishing done? At £3,000, last chance in fair warning. We're going to submit the bid once, twice. Finished and done at £3,000. Provisionally with you online, 18842, 18842. That is a provisional bid. Moving on to lot number 28. Look at this one, ladies and gentlemen. The 2005 Grays Pure Sex Dragster. Look at this one. Unique custom build. What an angry looking bike. And I'm going to go straight in at £3,000. At 3,000, say 3-2 next. At £3,000 is the bid now at 3. 3-2, 3-4. 3-4's bid. Find another one like this one. At 3,004. 3-6. 3-6, you're in. 3-8. 3-8's bid. At 3,008, 4,000, I'm out now, you're in online at £4,000. At 4,000, 4,000. Would anyone like to go 2? At 4,000 for 2's bid, thanking you online. My interest is out now, it's all online bidding here at 4,002. Say 4-4. At 4,200 is the bid now at 4,002. At 4-2, 4-2. At 4,200, would anyone else like to come in for 4-4? 4-4 back in now. Flintshire bidder, you're in at 4,004. Welcome to the party. At 4,400 is your bid. At 4,004, 4-6. Back in at 4,006, say 4-8. At 4,600 is the bid now at 4,006. At 4,000, 4,600, we are bid then at 4,006. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning then. The bid is online, 4-8 back in now. Nottinghamshire, another bidder again at 4,800. Welcome, the bid is with you at 4,008. At 4,008 and 5 back in now, 5. At 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. At 5,000, say 2 again. At £5,000 is the bidder here. Online at the minute at £5,000. Would anyone like to go 2? At £5,000. At 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Are we finished and done online? At £5,000, we'll start to count you down then. At £5,000, make no mistake. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5-1 if you're nice and quick. At £5,000 then once with the online bid here. At £5,000 then twice. Finished and done at 551. 5-1, another new bidder. Stirlingshire this time. You're in at £5,100. At 5,001. At 5,100 is the bid now at 5,001. Say 5,002 if you're coming back in. At 5,100, are we finished? Are we done? Last chance, fair warning. I'm going to submit this bid then at 5,100 once, twice. Finished and done at £5,100. Provisionally with you online at 5,100, and that was to 19,606. Moving down we go to lot number 29 this time. Lot number 29. Lot number 29 is 1972. It's the Triumph X75 Hurricane, the rare, a British triple cruiser. Look at that one. Lovely looking bike. This is going to start off here. Several commission bids. I'm going to go 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5, 7, 7.5, £8,000 we start. Say 8.5 next. At £8,000. 8.5's in online. 9,000 my bid. At £9,000, 9.5 and 10. 10's back in. One more might do it online. At 10,005, I'm out now. You're in online bidder. At 10,005. At 10,000, 10,500 is the bid with you online at the minute. At 10,005, say 11 if anyone else wishes to bid here. At 10,005. At 10,000, 10,500 is the bid here at 10,005. At 10,000, 10,005 we're bid. Say 11 now. At 10,005. Are we finished and done? At just £10,500, I could submit the bid. At 10,005 and 11. 11,005. Thank you online. Keep going if you will. At 11,005. At 11,500 is the bid now. At 11,005 and £12,000 you are bid. At 12,000, 12,000. At £12,000, the bid is in Northamptonshire at the minute, and 12.5 now. Two bidders in Northamptonshire at 12.5. At 12,005. Would you like to go 13? At 12.5 is bid. At 12,005. I'll tell you what, we're going quarters if we can. Can we say 12,750 next? At 12,005. At 12,000, 12,500. The bid is here online at 12,005. Are we finished? Are we done? It's your last chance. And fair warning then, we'll count it down at 12,500 and 12,750. New bidder this time. At 12,750. 13 bid. At 13,000 now. At £13,000 is the bid now at 13. Would you like another go? At £13,000. At 13,000, 13,000. One more 250 if you're coming back in. At 13,000 once. At 13,000 twice. All finished then, all done at £13,000. Provisionally with you online at 13,4439. 4439 at £13,000. Just a quick update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 20, the Honda Fireblade, sold. Lot number 30 is the start of an amazing collection. I'm going to go over to Steve to tell you all about this collection.
Yeah, well, we've got the Adam White collection as part of our sale, the biggest ever bike sale we've had at Manor Park. When I started here about 18 months ago, we had less than 20 bikes in the sale, and today we've got more than 121 of them. It's this fantastic machine. 1982-83, we're not sure quite which year it is. It's a competition-only bike. 175 IT, ISDE, International 6-Day Enduro. One of the iconic enduro machines. The engine derived from motocross bikers there, air-cooled 2-stroke, and a proper bit of kit with a 35.5-inch seat height. So, to no one's surprise whatsoever, it's a bike that was previously owned by our much taller than average chairman, Stephen. Tell us about your days on an IT 175, Stephen.
Quite painful because I came off it. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I had a few scramblers when I was growing up. Lucky to have quite a few. I had one of these. I had a 250. I worked my way through the Honda CRs, and I loved it as a teenager, and right into sort of early 20s really. And then when I had 3 children, I decided it was too dangerous, so I gave it up. Just want to quickly mention about our mezzanine here. Big investment. Manor Park Classics, we've invested 200,000 in this mezzanine. We've got over 150 bikes on here today. We had 400 people through the door last night for the presentation. I want to thank the team. They've done amazing. The bike team especially, John and his team, fabulous. It's entered a new era here at Manor Park Classics. Thanks, Steve.
You're not tempted by this one, are you? Of course he's tempted. He's going back there to bid in it. Right. So, as I say, this one part of the Adam White collection. We're here to sell bikes. That's what we do here at Manor Park. And like I said, I came here 18 months ago, found a great team of people who were very passionate about what they did, but wanted to build up the bike side of things. And in that time, it's built right up to, as Stephen said, over 150 bikes up here on our purpose-built mezzanine. Check online for details of when we call it Throttle Thursday. It was the first one last night. We had a load of people, including lots of new people coming along, and that's only going to build and grow as we transition into, I know it's hard to imagine on a day like today, but as we do actually transition into the motorbike riding season. So get yourself sorted out. Buy a bike today. Thanks, Tom.
Right then, the Yamaha IT175. Let's go in straight away. I'm in at £2,000. Two's bid. At £2,000 is the bid now at 2. At £2,000 we're bid. At 2,000, is that 2 ones in online? At 2001, 2 ones your bid. At 2001, say 2-2. 2-2's bid. At 2002. At 2,200, we're bid now at 2,002. Would you like to go 2-3? 2-3 you do online. Thank you, online bidder. You're in now at 2,003. At 2,003, say 2-4 if you're coming in. At 2,000, 2,300 is the bid now at 2,003. Would you like to go again? At 2,003. 2-4. Thank you, online bidder. You're in now at 2,004. Would anyone like to go 2-5? At 2,000, 2,004 is the bid now at 2,005. At 2,005, somewhere in the United Kingdom is with you at 2,005. At £2,500 we're bid. Say 2-6 if you wish to go again. At 2,006. 2-6 is bid now at 2,006. At £2,600 is the bid now at 2,006. Underbidder, would you like to go again? At 2,006, say 2-7 if you wish to bid one more. At 2,006. At 2,000, 2,600, are we finished and done then? 2-7 we're not. 2-7's bid. Oxfordshire bidder now at 2,007. The bid is yours at 2,007. At 2,700 we are bid. 2-8. Thank you, online. At 2,008. At 2,000, 2,008, would anyone like to go 2-9? At £2,800 is the bid now. At 2,800 is with you online at 2,008. At 2,800 the bid then once. At 2,000, 2,009. 2-9 bid Oxfordshire, you're back in now at 2,009. At 2,000, 2,900, say 3 if you want to go again. At 2,009 in 3 bid. Thank you, online. At £3,000 go 1. At £3,000 is the bid now at 3. Say 1 more. At £3,000. At 3,001. 3-1 bid, the bidding continues. 3-2. 3-2's in online. Thank you very much, online bidder. You're in now at 3,002. Say 3-3. At 3,002. At 3,000, 3,200 pounds is the bid here. Online bidder has it at the minute at 3,200. Say 3-3 if you're coming back in. Or anyone else in the room like to have a go on this one. At 3,200, are we finished and done then? At 3,002. 3-3's bid. Thank you for coming back in online. It's your bid now at 3,003. At 3-3 bid. At 3,000, 3,003. Say 3-4 next. At 3,003. Are we finished and done here? At 3,000, 3,003. Once then it goes. At 3,300 pounds the bid then. Twice. Finished and done then. 3-4. 3-4 sneaking in late bid there at 3,004. You almost had it, underbidder. Would you like to go again? At 3,004. At 3,000, 3,400 is the bid now at 3,004. Is your last chance in fair warning online. At 3,400, we'll count it down then. At 3,400, 3-5. At 3,005, the Oxfordshire bidder, you're back in at £3,500. Would anyone else like to go 3-6? At 3,000, 3,005. At 3,500 is the bid now at 3,005. At 3,005, finished and done. Last chance in fair warning then. At 3,500 once. 3-6 back in, thanking you. At 3,006. At 3,000, 3,600, we're bid now at 3,006. At 3,600, the bid then once. At 3,000, 3,600, the bid is here online twice. Finished and done then. At 3,600, bat 3,700, late bidder. Thank you very much, sir. At 3,700, the bid is in the room now at 3,007. At 3,000, 3,007. At 3,700 is bid. Either one of you online, would you like to come back in for 3,800? At 3,007. At 3,000, 3,700 is the bid now at 3,007. Are we finished? Are we done? Thank you very much. At 3,700 once. At 3,700 twice. Oh, 3,800. Oxfordshire sneaking in there again at 3,800. You're out in the room, sir. At 3,008. At 3,000, 3,008, take 3,900 next if you wish to go again. At 3,800 for the lovely little Yamaha here. It's the IT175K. At 3,008. At 3,000, 3,800, the bid then once, twice, finishing done then at £3,800. Provisionally with you online, 19562, 19562. Provisional bid, £3,800. Provisional. Moving on to lot number 31 in the sale, the lovely Royal Enfield Continental GT, 2014 in the year. No reserve today. I've got several bids on my book. Going to start it straight off. Oh. It does have a reserve on it. It says different there. 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Right then, let's go on this one then. Start me off. I'm straight in at £1,000, 1,200. 1,200 is bid. Say 14 next on this one. At 1,200 is the bid now at 12. 13, 14, 1,400. Go 15 if you wish again. 15's bid. 1,600 back to me at £1,600. Say 17 if you want to go again. At 1,600, 1,600. 17, 18, 1,800 is bid. Say 19 if you're coming back in now. At £1,800 is the bid on the book with me at £1,800. At 1,800, 1,800. 19. 2,000. Can I say 2,2? 2,2, 2,4. I'll take 2,500 if you wish to come back in now. At 2,004 with my commission, 2,500. 2,500. My commission interest is out. Thank you very much, sir. At 2,005 is your bid. At 2,005. Say 2,600 if you wish to come in now online. At 2,006 up top. Shakes the head. At £2,600 is bid. At 2,000, 2,006. On the Royal Enfield here. At 2,600. Your bid, sir. At 2,006. One more. At 2,006. Would anyone like 2,700? Last chance in fair warning. I'm going to sell to the guy on the mezzanine at 2,600 once. 2,600, 2,700. Online bid. Merseyside bidder this time at 2,007. I'll take the 50 if it brings you back in, sir. 2,750? Yes, please. 2,750's bid. At 2,750, make it nice and quick online if you'd like to go again. At 2,750 is the bid. We'll count it down then. Gentleman's bid. And away it sells. Once, twice. Finished and done then at £2,750. Your bid, sir, £2,750, 239. Thank you very much. Moving on to lot number 32, 1971. It's the Kawasaki G5 100 this time. The G5 100, lovely in the yellow there. Looks like a lovely bike indeed. I'm going to start it off at £500. At 500 is the bid. £500 now at 500. Say 6 if you're coming in. 6 is bid. 7. £700 now at 7. Would you like to go 8, sir? At £700. 800 you're in. I'm out. At 800 is bid. At £800 is the bid now at 800. My commission interest is out. Would anyone else like to come in for 9? At £800 up top it goes. At 800, 800. Are we finished and done? Are we sure? Last chance. Fair warning. Up top it goes then. Once. Twice. 9. Almost, sir. £900. Nottinghamshire's in. Would you like 1,000? At £900 is bid. At 900, 900. At £900, are we finished and done? The bid is online here at 900. Would you like the 50? Shakes the head. At £900. I'll take 50 anywhere else, though. At £900, counting it down then. At 900 once, 900 twice. Finished and done then. The bid is here online at £900. Provisionally with you online at 900. 3181, 3181, £900. Provisional bid. When we say about the provisional bids, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 29, the Triumph X75 Hurricane, sold away for £13,000. Lot number 21, the Husqvarna Sportsman, sold away at £3,000. Lot number 27, the Lambretta Li Speciale, sold away at £3,000. There we go. Moving down the list we go. Lot number 33 this time, 1970. It's the Kawasaki. There's the G4 100, the Trial Boss. There we go. Look at this one. Start me off. Who's got £1,000 for it? Anyone interested at £1,000 to go? Start me off today at £1,000. Surely. Lovely trials bike, this one. Nothing on my book. Start me off at £1,000. Surely. You're thinking about it online. Would you like to come in and kick it off today? How about £500 then? 500 to start. Seems little money to me. Is that bid? 500 online. Thank you very much. Online's in at £500. At 500 is the bid. We'll go in hundreds. Say 600 next. At £500, we've started here with the online bid at 5. At £500, 6 is bid now at 600. Northamptonshire's in. At £600 is the bid now at 6. At 600, 600. At £600, would you like to go 7? At £600 is the bid now at 6. At 600, 600. Are we finished and done? I'll take 650. Shouldn't need to, but I will. 650 bid. Thank you very much, sir. At £650, your bid. At 650 is bid now at 650. Online, 7's back in. At £700, Northampton bidder, you're in. At £700 is the bid now at 7. Would you like to go 50 again, sir? At £700 is the bid now at 7. At 700, 700. Are we finished and done? The bid is online at £700. We'll count you down. At 700 is the bid now at 7. 50 back in, thank you. Before you online, it's up on top. 7, just undo it. This gentleman's bid at the top at 750, so we just need to press that floor priority there. Online, you need to go 800. It's not your bid online. Both of you bid at the same time. It's here in the room, 800's back in. Thank you online. At £800 is the bid now at 8. At £800 is the bid now at 800, 800. Would you like to go 50, one more? At £800 is the bid now at 8. Are we finished? Are we done? The bid is here online. At £800, we'll count it down. Then at £800 once, £800 twice, finishing done then at 850, new bidder 850. Cambridgeshire bidder, you're back in now at £850 is the bid now at 850. Would you like to go 9? At £850 is the bid now at 850. Are we sure? Are we done? Are we dusted? At 850 then, the bid. Once. 9's back in now, 9. Thank you, Cheshire bidder. You're in now at £900. Is your bid now at 9? Say 50, one more. At 900, 900. At £900 is the bid now at 9. At 900, 900, all finished, all done. Last chance, fair warning, 950's back in now, 950. Kettering bidder now at £950. Say 1,000 if you wish to continue. At 950 is the bid now at 950. At 950, 950, 950. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning and £1,000 is in. At 1,000 a bid. At £1,000 the bid now, 1,000 another 50 if you want to go again. At £1,000 is the bid now at 1. At 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Are we finished and done then? Last chance in fair warning. It goes once at £1,000 and twice. And finished and done at £1,000 then. Your bid online, £1,000. Provisionally with you online, 19522. £1,000 is a provisional bid there. We'll see what we can do and we'll get back in touch. Moving on to lot number 34, Honda 1978. It's the XL125 then. Look at this one, another lovely new reserve bike. I've got lots of bids on this one again. I'm going to go £300, 400, 500, 600's bid. At £600 we start. 700 up top. 800's my bid. On the book with me at 8. At £800 is the bid now at 8. 900, your bid online. £900. I'm going to say 950 with me. 950 is my bid. If you come back in for 1,000, at £950 is the bid. 1,000's your bid online. I'm going to have to go to 1,100 this time with me just to get on the right foot. £1,100 is bid. My bid at 1,100. Just click it one more. There we go. I'll take the 50 if you want to come back in. 1,150. My interest is at. At £1,150 is the bid now online. Say 1,200 if anyone else wishes to come in. 12? Just behind you. 2 on the telephones now. 12. Anyone for 50? At £1,200, 1,250, 1,250 bid. At £1,250 is the bid now at 1,250. 13 bid, 1,300, 2 telephones now. It's the battle of the phones. 1,300, 50, 1,350. At 1,350, 14. At 1,400, 1,400. Would anyone like to go again? 50 back in now over telephone. At 1,450, 1,450. At £1,450, 1,500 now. At £1,500 is the bid. At 1,500, 1,500. One more 50 if you're coming back in. 1,550 bid. At £1,550, we're on the telephones here. At 1,550. Would anyone else like 1,600? At 1,550. Are you done? Selling with you then, on the telephone. At 15, 16 back in. At 1,600, 1,600. We're nearly there, down to the nitty gritty. 1,650 back in. 1,650's bid. 17, one more. 17 back in, thank you telephone bidders. At 1,700, 1,700. At 1,700, 1,700. Damien, it's against you. At £1,700 on Tim's telephone and 50 back in. At 1,750, 1,750. Say 1,800 if you wish to go again. 18 back in. Thank you, telephone bidders. At £1,800. At 1,800, 1,800. At £1,800. 50 back in, 1,850. 1,850 is the bid. At £1,850, the bid now at 1,850. At £1,850 is the bid. Would anyone else like to come in for 1,900? At 1,850, 1,850, 19 back in. 2,000 bid, that's how you do it. Thank you very much. At 2,000, try 2-1. At £2,000. At £2,000. At 2,000, say 2-1. I'll take the 50 if it helps. At £2,000. We're on Tim's telephone this time and selling away. It goes at £2,000 for the first time then. At £2,000 for the second time. With you then, Tim, on the phone at £2,000. Your bid, £2,000. Do we have a paddle number? 2001. Thank you very much. Moving down the list we go. Lot number 35 is the 1980 Suzuki. It's the TS185ER there. Look at that lovely bike. Straight in with my commission interest at £1,000. At £1,000 is bid. Say 1,200 next if we can though. At £1,000 we start. At £1,000. At £1,000 is the bid now at 1,000. Say 1,200 if you want to come in. Got a little way to go. At £1,000 is the bid. At £1,000, 1,012. 1,200, my interest is out now. At £1,200, the bid is with you here at 12. At 1,200, 1,200, would anyone like to go 14? At £1,200. At 1,200, I'll tell you what, 1,300 then. Surely, 13 bid, thank you, up on the mez. At £1,300 now. At 1,300, 1,300, say 14 if you wish to go again. At £1,300, the bid is here at 13. At 1,300, 1,300, are we finished and done? Would anyone like to go 14? You're thinking about it, 14's bid. 15? 15 back in, thank you again, sir. At 1500, 1500. At £1,500 is the bid now at 15. At 1500, 1500, say 16 for one more if you're coming back in online. It's now or never. At £1,500, are we finished? Are we done? Last chance, fair warning then. At just £1,500 and 16's bid. 17 back in. At 1700, 1700. Online, your turn. At £1,700, the bid is against you, online bidder. Would you like to go again? At 1,700 for the first time it goes. At 1,700 for the second time. Last chance, fair warning at £1,700. Provisionally with you, sir. Can I just see your paddle again? Bad memory. 239, thank you. Moving down the list we go to lot number 36. Lot number 36, 1983 is the Honda XL250R. No reserve again, lovely bike again. From the Adam White collection. Have a good look at this one. You're straight in. I'm going to go with your bid then. It was just 100, 200, 3, 4 and £500 we start. 6 is bid down the front. 7, 700, 8, £800 is bid. I'm going to go 850 with me. 900, I've got to go 1,000, so 1,000's my bid, and I'll take 1,100 from anywhere else. 1,000 with me. Arlen, would you like to come back in? At £1,000. My commission bid at the minute. Say 1,100 if anyone else wishes to bid. 1,100, you're in online. My commission's done. At 1,100, 12. 13 bid. At 1,300, 1,300, it's all online here at the minute. At £1,300. At 1,300, 1,300, lovely little bike this is. At 14, it's gone on. Thank you, online bidder. You're in Dorset. At £1,400, the bid. At 1,400, 1,400. At £1,400 is the bid now at 14. Would anyone else like to go again? 15, you do. Thank you, online. At 1,500. At 1,500, 1,500. Would you go again for one more? 16, you do. Thanking you, online bid. At £1,600 is your bid now at 16. At 1,600, 1,600. At £1,600, are we finished and done then at 16? At 1,600, 1,600. We'll count it down, no need. 17, thanking you. At 1,700 is your bid. At 1,700, 1,700. At 1,700, are we finished? Are we done? At £1,700, this is your last chance in fair warning now, underbidder. If you're coming back in for one more. At 17, 18, thanking you. At 1,800 is the bid now at 1,800. It's off to Dorset at the minute at £1,800. Would you like to go 19? At 1,800, 1,800. We'll count it down then. At £1,800, it goes once. At £1,800, hammers up and twice. Finishing at 19 bid. 1,900 back in now, 19. At 1,900, 1,900. At 1,902 bid now, 2,000. West Midlands bidder, new bidder in at £2,000. Say 1. At £2,000 is the bid now at 2 and 2, 1 bid. At 2,001. At 2,1, 2,1, 2,1. At 2,100. The bid is here online at £2,100. At 2,1 bid. 2,2 back in at 2,002. At 2,200 is the bid now at 2,002. Would anyone like to go 2,3? At 2,200 is the bid now at 2,002. Hammers up again at 2,3. At 2,003, 2,4 is next. At 2,300, we are bid now at 2,003. At 2,3, 2,3, 2,3. At 2,300 is the bid now at 2,003. All finished and done then. Hammers up and away it sells. Online bid at 2,300 once, twice. Finished and done at £2,300. Sold at 2319074. Moving down to lot number 37, 1980/81. It's the Yamaha IT 175 here. Another lovely bike. Going to go straight in at £2,000. 2,2's my bid. At 2,002 with my commission bidder now. At 2,002. Say 2,4 next. At 2,002. At 2,000, 2,002 is the bid now at £2,200. At 2,2, 2,2, 2,2. Would anyone like to go 2,4 on this one? At 2,002. At 2,000, 2,200 is the bid now at 2,004. My interest is out. Online bid, in and away at 2,004. At 2,000, 2,400 is the bid. Say 2,600 if you wish to come in. At 2,004. At 2,400, are we finishing done? The bid is here online. Would anyone like to go 2,600? I'll tell you what, we'll go 2,500. Shouldn't need to, but we will. 2,500, gentleman in the middle at 2,005. 2,600 if you wish to come back in online. It's at 2,005 with the gentleman in the middle of the room at 2,005. At 2,000, 2,500 is the bid now at 2,005. Are we finishing done? Would anyone like to go 2,600? At 2,000, 2,005. Last chance, fair warning online. 2,600 back in. Would you like 2,700, sir? At £2,600 is the bid now at 2,006 with the online bid here at 2,006. At 2,600 is the bid. At 2,000, 2,600, say 2,700 if anyone else wishes to come in now. At 2,600, are we finished? Are we done? It's your last chance. Fair warning. It's going to go once. 50. 2,650, thank you. At 2,650 back in. Gentleman's bid at 2,650 is the bid. Say 2,700 if you want to go again online. At 2,650 is the bid now at £2,650, the bid. Gentleman's bid here. We submit this time then at 2,650. Once, twice. Finished and done then. Fine, 2,700, yeah? 2,700. New bidder seated just behind you at 2,007. Would you like the 50 again? 2,750, back in, 2,750, 2,800, shakes the head. At 2,750 the bid then, we'll count it down again, once at £2,750, twice, finishing done, 2,702.8 online this time, at 2,008, 50 again. At £2,000, £2,800, the bid is here, somewhere in the United Kingdom with you, at 2,008. Would you like the 50, sir? 2,850, thank you. Gentleman's back in now at £2,850 is the bid now at 2,850. Online, would you like to go 2,900? Once at £2,850, twice. Finishing done then. Gentleman's bid at 2,850. Provisionally with you, sir, at 2,850 to bidder number 102. Right, moving down, we go to lot number 38 this time. Lot number 38 here, another no reserve bike in today's sale. 1979, it's the Kawasaki KE125. We're going to go straight in, £100, 200. 200's bid with me. At £200 is bid. At 200, 203 bid now at £300. At 300, I'll say £300 is my bid. Say 4 next if you want to come in. 4 up top. Not you online. £400, I'm out. At £400, 5. 6. 600, gentleman's bid up top at £600. At 600, 600, would anyone like to go 7? At £600 is the bid now at 6. At 600, 600, 7's in online. At £700 is the bid now at 7. At 700, 700. 750 he says, thank you very much. At £750 is the bid now at 750. Go 8 if you're coming back in online. At £750, gentleman's bid here on the mezzanine. At £750 your bid. At 750, 750, 8's back in. We'll stay in the 50s if it helps. Merseyside bidder at £800 you're in at the minute. At 800, 800, 800. At £800 is the bid now at 8. At 800, 800, are you finished and done? Last chance in fair warning then. The bid is here online. Would you like one more 50, sir? 850, thank you. 850's bid. At £850 is the bid now at 850. At 850, 850. Are we finished? Are we done? I'm going to go for the gavel then. At 850 and 9's back in. Merseyside bidder at £900. At 900, 900. Would anyone like to go 50? At £900. Are we sure? Are we done? At £900. It's going to sell this time with the online bid then. At 900 once. At 900 twice. Finishing done. Sales online. £900. 8745. Moving on to another no reserve sale in today's sale, 1974 this time, is the KD125 again. Slightly older one here. Going to go straight in with my commission interest at 100, 150, 200, 250, £300 is the bid. At £300, at 300 bid. At £300, 4 up top. At 400 a bid. At 400, 400. Say 5 next. At £400 is the bid now at 4. At 400, 400, your bid up top now. At 400, 5. At 500, 6. 600, gentlemen's back in. At £600, up top again at 6. Would anyone like 7? Online, are you coming back in? Gentlemen's bid here then at £600. If we're finished and done, the hammer's up. It's your last chance in fair warning then. This time I'm selling at £600. Sold, 130. £600, bidder at 130. Moving down the list we go to lot number 40 in the sale, 1970 Kawasaki. It's the Bushmaster, and over to you, Steve.
An interesting machine. They're all interesting machines in their own way. You'll notice the variety of machines we have here at Manor Park as well. Some people take a blinkered view. We say come one, come all, power two-wheelers, even stuff with 3 wheels, which we'll come on to later. But let me just tell you about this bike, because in 1970, this Kawasaki Bushmaster was sold brand new. And looking around the bike, as I have been, I've been having a right good look at this, Tom, because on the odometer here, we have recorded 36 miles. You're thinking that can't have done 36 miles in 56 years. Well, I've been looking around it for signs of wear, signs of use. So you look at things like, you look at the rubbers on the Kickstarter, you look at the rubbers on the foot pegs here, on the gear changer. You look for signs of wear, because these things are very hard to find, very hard to replace if you wanted to simulate effectively an unused 56-year-old motorcycle. But let me bring you around to the front for perhaps the ultimate clue that's going on here. The tax disc, because a lot of these bikes were sold, these little Tidlow 2-stroke off-road bikes, this one was sold here locally in 1970, and the road tax, Tom, was £2, 10 shillings and 0 pence. So the road tax on it now would be nought. So in the last 56 years, I've found something that's actually gone down in price. We can't guarantee it, but I think, and we think, it's up to you to work it out for yourself. I think you're getting an unused 1970 Kawasaki, the Kawasaki Bushman. Let's see how much it goes for.
Right, then the Bushman, they liked it online and they've come straight in at £2,000. But I'm going to go with my commission interest now at 2224. At 2,400 we're bid. At 2,004, say 26 next. At £2,400 at the minute now. At 2,006, you're in online. Oh, maybe not. At 2004. At 2,400 is the bid now at 2004. Still my interest here. Online, would you like to go to 6? At 2,400 is the bid now at 2004. At 2,400 is the bid now at 2004. Are we finished and done then at just £2,400? Are you sure? At 242424. At 2,400 is the bid now at 2004. I'll take 25 if it helps anyone out then at £2,400. At 2004. At 2,400 is the bid now at 2004. All finished and done then. Submitting the bid then for the first time. At £2,400 we're bid now at 2004. For the second time, all finished, all done then at £2,400 then at 2004. Provisionally 1063, £2,400. That is a provisional bid. Thank you very much. Moving on to lot number 41. Lot number 41 in the sale. 1970 Kawasaki G4 100. No reserve bike again. Have a good look at this one. Nothing on my book this time. Who's got £500 to start? Surely. £500, get it going. Anyone interested here for £500 to start me off? Go to £100 then. Let's start me off then at just £100. This seems like a bargain. Who wants the bargain? 100 down front. Gentleman's bid at £100. 2 is that online. 2's in. 3. Gentleman's bid before you online. Just flick it around. Gentleman's bid here at 3. Already yours. 300. 4's in online. 5. Gentleman's bid now at £500. Room bidder at 5. Say 6 if you're coming back in online. At 500 is the bid now at 5. At 500, 500. Are we finished and done that? Just £500. I'll take 50 if it helps you out. We won't go any lower. At £500 with the gentleman at the front. We'll look around for the last time. 50 just behind. Not you online again, sorry, just missed out. Press that floor priority, but a gentleman's bid in the room. Cambridgeshire, would you like to go 6? Gentleman's bid here at £550 is the bid now at 550. Are we finished and done? At 550, 550. Last chance. Fair warning then. Hammers up. 6. 600, Cambridgeshire's back in. Would you like 50 again, sir? At 600, 600. The bid is here online. We'll count it down then. We're going to sell with the online bid once, twice, finished and done, and selling at £600. Sold at 600, thank you very much. And that is to bidder number 19239. 19239. Moving on to lot number 42. Lot number 42, 1970 Suzuki TS125, no reserve again. Going to go straight in with your bid, 100, 200, 300's my bid though at £300. At 300, 300. Say 4. 4 bid. Gentleman's bid before you online. At 400. My interest is out though. At £400 with the gentleman down here. 5's in online. At £500, it's 6. 600 is the bid now at 600, 600. At £600 with the online bid here at 6, and 700 is bid. At 700, 700. Your bid at the minute online at £700. 8 bid. Thank you, online bidder. Nottinghamshire, you're in. At £800 is the bid now at 8. At 800, 800, 800. At 800, 9. 900 is the bid now at £900. At 900, 900. Would you like to go 1,000? 1,000 you do. Thank you very much. At £1,000. At 1,011. 11's bid. At 1,100, 1,100. Say 12 next. At £1,100 is the bid now at 1,001. At 1,000, 1,100 is the bid now at 1,001. Are we finished and done here? The bid is in Nottinghamshire at the minute. Northamptonshire, in fact, at £1,100. Once. Twice. Finished and done. And we sell this time online at £1,100. 12. £1,200 is the bid now at 12. At 1,200, 1,200, would you like to go 13? 13 you do, thank you. Keep going online if you wish to go again. At £1,300 is the bid now at 13. Are you finished? Are you done? Hammers up and selling. This time away it goes at £1,300 once, twice, finishing done at 1,300. Sold it at 1,300. Thank you very much. Online bidder, £1,300 to bidder number 664. 664, that's an early day bidder. Thank you very much. Moving on to lot number 43. We go to lot number 43, 1971 in the year. 1971 Kawasaki. It's the F6125. Another no reserve bite. Let's get it gone today. You're in 100. My bid's 2. £200. Say 3 next. At £200 is the bid now at 2. With my commission interest here at £200. At 200, 200, 200. 3's bid. I'm out, you're in online. At £300, we'll take the 50s from here then. 3 50s next. At £300 is the bid now at 3. At 300, 300, 350 bid. At 354, up top before you online, just floor priority at £400. Online, 450. At 450 bid online. At £450 is the bid now at 450. At 450, 450, would anyone like 5? At 450 and 5 bid. At £500, we'll stay in the 50s now. 550 is the bid now at 550. At £550 is the bid now at 550, 550. At 550, 550, would you like to go 6? At £550, hammers up then. Last chance in fair warning. I'm going to sell with the online bid this time, and away it sells once, twice, finished and done at £550. Sold 550, 664. Got yourself another one. Thank you very much. Moving down the list, we go to lot number 44 this time. Lot number 44, 1986 in the year of Kawasaki. It's the KE100 B4 this time. You're straight in again. 100, 200, 3's bid. £300, 4's bid. Gentleman's bid at 5. 506. £600, 7. 700 is the bid now at 7. I'll take 50 if it helps. 750. 750 seated at the front. At £750, 8's bid online. Would you like another one, sir? At £800 is the bid now. At 800 online bid has it at the minute. At 800, 800, 800. Take 50 from anywhere else. At £800 is the bid now. At 800. Hammers up and away it sells then. At £800, 50. 850. 850 is bid now, 850, 850. Would you like to go 9? 9 you do, thanking you. At £900 is the bid now at 9. At 900, 900, 900. Would you like to come in again? At £900 is the bid now at 9. Finished and done then, last chance in fair warning. Hammers up and away it sells. At £900 once, at £900 twice, 50 back in 950. At 950 the bid now, 950 is your bid online. At £950 the bid is here with the online bidder in Northamptonshire this time, and away it goes at £950 once, twice, and selling this time at £950 it goes. Sold at 950, 664 again. Thank you very much, sir. Or madam, £950. Lot number 45 this time. Lot number 45 is this 1960s 1960s Suzuki. Is the K10 there. Another no reserve bike. There we go in today's sale. Looks great indeed. You're in. I've got loads on my butt. Take the 100. I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, £800. We start at 800. Say 9 next. At £800 with my commission interest at the minute. At 800, 800 is the bid now at 8. At £800 is the bid now at 800, 800, 800. Are we finished and done then? We sell this time to my commission interest. At 800, I'll take 50 if anyone else wishes to come in nice and quickly. At £800, all finished, all done then. Last chance, fair warning, I sell to my commission bidder this time, and away it goes at 800 once, twice. Finished and done, £800. Sold 800, 3032 takes that one for £800. Lot number 46, 1994 in a year. My second favourite probably in today's sale is this one, the 1994 Ducati Monster 900 Sabotage. And I believe our very own Steve Berry might have ridden this one as well. There we go. Starting off with my commission interest here, 100, 200, 3's bid, 4 now, I'll take 5. At 400 on the Monster this time. At 405 bid. At £500. At 500, 500. Say 6 next if you're coming in. At £500 is the bid now at 5. At 500, 500 here on the Ducati Monster. Would you like to go 6? At 500, cheap little bike, 6 is bid. 7 back to me. Need to see 8 next. At £700 is the bid now at 700 on this lovely Monster indeed. 800 is bid. My commission interest is out. You are in online. At £800 is the bid now at 800. At 800, 800. I'll take 50 if anyone wants to sabotage this bid. At £800. At 800, 800, 800. We're going to sell today then. At £800, are we finished? We're not. 850's in. At £850 is the bid now at 850. 850 and 9. At £900 is the bid now at 9. On the Monster here, the Monster 900 Ducati at just £900. Look how great it looks. At £900 is the bid now at 9. And 50 back in, thanking you. 950. 1,000 is that? £1,000 is bid. We'll stay in the 50s though. Don't you worry, online underbidder. Would you like to go again? At £1,000. At 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Take 50 again. Are we finished? 1,050's back in. At £1,050, say 1,100 if you wish to bid again online. At 1,050 it's gonna go though. At 1,050. At £1,050, hammers up this time on the Monster here. At £1,050 once. At £1,050 twice. And selling. At £1,050 it goes. Sold. £1,050 to bidder number 10896. 10896. Thank you very much, online bidders there. Lot number 47 this time. Lot number 47, 1996 is the Kawasaki AR50. Love this little bike. It's a great looking bike. Lots of people think so as well. I'm going to go straight in 100, 200, 300, 400, 5's bid. My bid, not you online. 600's in. Thank you, 7, sir. £700 is the bid now at 7. At £700 seated at the front, 800, 900 gentleman's bid. At £900 is the bid now at 9. At 900, 1,000 back in 11. £1,100, not you online again, just flip it around if we can. Gentleman's bid here at £1,100, 12's in online. At 1,200, 1,250, okay, 1,250 bid. Seated bidder now at £1,250. There you go. 2 seconds. Gentleman's bid there. Just press post floor. 12.50 your bid. Online it needs to be 13 if you're coming back in. At 12.50, 13 bid. We'll stay in the 50s if it helps. 13.50 bid. 13.50, gentleman's back in here at £1,350. Online, would you like 14? We're looking for you. Online bidder. At 13.50 is the gentleman's bid here then. Are we finished? Are we done? We're going to sell with 14.50 back in. 14.50's bid. Gentleman's bid now at 14.50. We'll count it straight down. At 14.50 once. 15 bid. Try and sir. 15.50's bid. At 15.50, gentleman's back in at £1,550. At 15.50, 15.50 once. At 15.50 twice. 16.50. Thank you very much. At £1,650. Gentlemen, straight back in though at 16.50. Online, make it quick if you wish to go again. At 1,650 once down front. Twice. Hammers up. Online, last chance. Fair warning. Selling at 16.50. Your bid. Thank you. 293. Moving on to lot number 48, 1970s Honda 125, no reserve. Love the colours on this one. Looks great in the white and red. Lots of people think so. You're in at 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 900. I need to take 50 next. It's a bit awkward, but I'll take 950 from anyone else if they wish to come in. At £900 with my commission interest here. At 900, 950, £1,000 with me, my bid. We'll stay in the 50s for you. Might have given the game away. At £1,000. At 1,000 is the bid now 1,000. Say one more 50 if you wish to go again. It's on the book and selling today, so make no mistake. At £1,000 is the bid now at 1,000. 50, you're in. I'm out. At 1,050 is the bid now 1,050. At 1,050 is the bid. Say 1,100 if anyone else wishes to come in now. At 1,050 is the bid. 11. Before you online, gentleman's bid here. At 1,100. Make it 50. One more if you're coming back in. At 1,100 is the bid now at 11. Are we finished? Are we done? Gentleman's bid seated. Left-handed then. Hammers up for the first time on this one. 50 back in. Would you like 12? Shakes the head then. Online bid has it. It's with you at the minute. In Northamptonshire. At £1,150, the bid once. 1,200. Thank you very much there. At £1,200, the bid is online now at 12. At 1,200, would you like to go 50 again? At 1,200, are we finished? Are we done? Last chance, fair warning. The bid's here online. Hammers up. It's going to sell this time. Once, twice. Finished and done. It goes at £1,200. Sold at 1,200, 10787, 10787. Your bid, thank you very much, at £1,200. Sold away. Moving down the list we go. Lot number 49, 1978 is the Yamaha DT175MX. There we go. Another lovely bike this one is. I got several bids. Gonna not mess around here. Let's go. 1,000, 1,200, 1,000, 1,200, 1,400. 1,600. £1,600 is the bid, and 18's my bid. Make it 2,000 next. At 1,800 is the bid now at 18. At 1,800, 1,800. At £1,800 is the bid now at 18. I'll take 19, I will. At £1,800 is the bid now at 18. Would anyone like 19? At £1,800, my interest here on the book at just £1,800. Make it 19 if you wish to come in. At 1,800, 1,800, are we finished and done? Last chance in fair warning, 19, you're in online. I'm out now. At £1,900. 2,000 if anyone else wishes to come in. At 1,900, 1,900. At £1,900 is the bid now at 19. Are we finished and done? The bid is here online at £1,900. It's your last chance in fair warning. If you're coming in, it's now or never. At 1,900 once. At 1,902, thank you very much to our bidder in Galway. It's with you in Ireland at £2,000. At 2,000 is the bid now 2,000. At 2,000, 2,000, I'll say in the hundreds for you. Would anyone else like to go 2-1 on this bike here? At £2,000 is the bid now at 2. At 2,000 once then. At 2,000 twice. All finished, all done at £2,000 and off to Ireland. 2-1, just sneaking in. Cornwall bidder now at £2,100. At 2,001. At 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. Ireland. we look for you. Would you like to go 2-2? At 2,100 is the bid now at 2,001. Are we all finished? Are we all done? It's your last chance in fair warning then. This time with you in Cornwall for the first time at 2,100. For the second time at £2,100. Provisionally with you online 19514. 19514. And that is 2,100 provisional. Moving on to lot number 50 in the sale. Lot number 50 is this 1979. It's the MZ250 Racer. It's a great looking bike. And what can you tell us about this, Steve?
Well, Tom, as you know, you and I have always got on since we began to work together not that long ago. And one of the reasons for that is because I love something unusual. Not you in this case, but this MZ250. Started life as a TS250, we think, and has been converted into kind of a race bike. It's been road registered from brand new, so you could use it on the road, or you could race it. And you're thinking, what do you mean you could race it, Berry? Well, I've been looking quite a bit at what the MZ racing community does in the UK. There's probably more MZ racing going on here right now than anywhere else in the world. And don't think, and this is with respect to circuits like Linen Hill, Three Sisters, Pembrey, they're not racing at those circuits like you might expect. They're racing at Alton and Cadwell and Brands Hatch and Donington. Have a look at their Facebook page, their website, British MZ Racing Association. You could be there, can you imagine, on this, or you could just put a plate on it and have a bit of fun. Somebody spent a lot of money putting it together, and somebody is going to get it for a fraction of that today.
I'm sure they will as well. I've got several bids with me on this one. I'm going to go straight in at £2,000. We start now at 2,000, say 2-2 next. At £2,000 is the bid now at 2,000. At 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. At £2,000 is the bid now at 2,000. 2-2. 2-4 back to me. At 2,004, say 2-6 if you wish to continue. At 2,004. At 2,000, 2,400 is the bid now at 2,004. Say 2-6 if you wish to go again. 2-6. I'm going to have to go 2-8 at 2,008. One more might do it. I'll take 2-9. At 2,800 is the bid now at 2,008. 2,008 just needs pushing on one. At £2,800 is the bid. At 2,000, 2,800 is the bid now at 2,008. Say 2-9 if you're coming in. At £2,800 is the bid now at 2,008. At 2,000, 2,800, would you like to come back in for one more? At 2,000, 2,008 and 2-9 is bid. My interest is out now. Thank you very much online. You are in at 2,009. At 2,000, 2,900 pound is the bid now at 2,009. Would anyone like to go 3? At 2,000, 2,900 pounds, we are bid. At 2,929. All finished, all done then at just 2,900 once, twice, last chance, fair warning, finished and done then at £2,900. Online, that is a provisional bid with you at 2,900, 10.56. We'll make the phone call and we will get back in touch with you. Thank you very much. Moving on to lot number 51, 1975 CZ125 Sport. No reserve again. Look at that one. Lovely no reserver. Where are you up to? You're in 1, 2. I'm going to have to go 3, 4, 5. £500 we start. At 5 bids, say 6 if you're coming in. At 500, 500. At £500 is the bid now at 5. At 500, 500 on the CZ125 Sport here at just £500. I'll take 50s, shouldn't need to, but we will. At £500, 50 if you want to go again. At 500, 500. At £500 is the bid now at 5. 50, 600 back to me. £600 is the bid now at 600. Say 50, one more if you're coming back in. 650. I'm going to have to do a double bid. Go 700, 750 with my commission bid at 750. Make it 800 if you're coming back in. At 750, one more might do it online. At £750, it's going to be sold. At 750, 750. At £750, are we finished? Are we done? Last chance, fair warning then. Hammers up at 750 once. At 750 twice, and it sells on the book with me at £750, finished and done. Sold at £750. Thank you very much to 3055 who left that commission bid. Moving on to lot number 52, this time 1964 in the year, Honda C200 Special. There we go, nice little Honda Special, this one. I got loads of bids on my book again. I'm going to go straight in, 500, 600, 700, 8 bid. I need to see 9 next. 800 with my book bid. At £800, 9. £1,000 with me. At £1,000 now. At 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Coming in for the 11 online. At £1,000 is the bid at the minute. It's going to sell today. At 1,000, 1,000. At £1,000, are you finished and done? Would you like to go again? At £1,000, we'll count it down then. At £1,000, once. 11's in. And I'm out. You've done it online. Is your bid. At £1,100 is the bid now at 11. At 1,100, 1,100. At £1,100 is the bid now at 11. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance, fair warning then. I'm going to sell this time online. It goes at 1,100. Once, twice, finished and done. 1,100. To bidder number 19522. 19522 for £1,100. Moving on to lot number 199, lot number 53, 1977, read the wrong bit there. Yamaha TY80, no reserve again. You're in at 100, I'm in at, I've got a bit of a problem here. 200, 300, I got 2 people that left that bid there at £300. Would anyone help me out? 50. Thank you, sir. Saves the problem, saves the argument. 350 is your bid. At 350, 350's bid. Online, 4's bid. 50. Gentleman's bid. 5. 50, 6, 50, 7, 50, 8, 50. Shakes the head. Your bid at £800. At 800 and think it was 8. Your bid at 8, yeah? 800. 850's here. 9. 900 gentleman's bid. Take the 50 again. Gentleman here at £900. Would anyone else like to come back in for another 50? At 900, 900, selling on the table then. At 900, once, twice, 50 in. Sorry, sir, at 950, the bid is online against you. Ooh. Just press undo. And then press that one. 950's online. 1,000, thank you, sir. £1,000, gentleman's bid at 1,000 now. 50 if you're coming back in, endorse it. At £1,000. At £1,000, we'll count it down then. Gentleman's bid seated here at 1,000 once, twice. Finished and done. It's going to sell this time, and away it goes at £1,000. 239, £1,000. Thank you very much, sir. £1,000, your bid. There we go. Next one we go to lot number 54. Lot number 54, this time 1976 in the year. It's the Honda CD175, another lovely no reserver. I'm in at just 50. You're in at 100. £100 is bid. At 100 a bid, take 50 next on this one if we can, because I can see what's going to happen. At £100. Press, okay, press that one. But then press that absentee priority for me, please. Thank you. Absentee bid in at £200 online. 250 if you go again. 250's in online. Just needed to make sure that person took priority, that's all. At £250. At 250's bid. At 250, I think you've got 3 now. 300's in online. At £300 is the bid now at 3. At 300, 300. We'll stay in the 50s, ladies and gentlemen. At 350 bid. At £350 is the bid now at 350. Would you like to go 4? At 350, 350. The bid is here online with you in Cheshire at the minute at £350. At 350, 350. 4 bid. £400 now. In Shetland at £400, your bid. 50 against you. At 450, 450. 500 is bid. At 500, 500 is the bid now at 5. Would you like 50 again? For 50 you do. Thanking you. At 550 is your bid now online in 6. At 600, keep climbing online. At 600 is the bid now at 6. At 600, 600, are we finished? Are we done? At just £600, a great looking Honda CD175 here. At 600 is the bid now at 6. Are we finished? Are we done? Hammers up then. We're going to sell this time and away. At 600 once, at 600 twice, 650 sneaking in. At £650 is the bid now at 650. Your bid here online. At 650, 650, 650. At £650 is the bid. At 650, 7. 7's bid now at 7. and 50, one more at £750. Keep going, online bidders. At 750 is the bid now at 750. At 750 is the bid now, 750. Anyone for 8? Last chance. Fair warning then, the hammer's up. At 750 once. At 750 twice. It's gonna go at £750. Sold 19522, 19522. Sold your way at £750. Thank you very much for your bids. Moving on to lot number 55. Lot number 55, 1976 Honda CD175. This time the 175 there. Sorry, that's the one I just did. Moving on. There we go. The F7175 this time. Another no reserve bike. Gonna go straight in. You're in at 100. I've got several here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 600 we start. Can we say 7 next? 7, 8. One more, sir. 859. Take 50 again. 950. £1,000 is here at £1,000. Go 50, one more, sir. 1,000's my bid online. 50? I'm out, you're in. Thank you very much. Gentleman's bid at the top at 1,050. Take 1,100 if the online bidder wants to come back in. 1,100, new bidder. Shakes the head. Your bid, sir. Thank you. It's with you already, 1,100. Just room bid it once. Online, you need to go 50. 50's in. 12. Gentleman's bid at £1,200. At 1,200 with the gentleman seated in the middle of the room. At 1,200, hammers up, 50's back in. 13 bid. Not you online, just press that priority button. Your bid, sir, at 1,300. Online, there's 2 of you. Would any of you like to go 1,350? At 1,300, hammers up. We sell, 50's back in. 1,350. Berkshire bidder now at 1,350. Would you like 14? 14, thanking you. Gentleman's bid at 1,400. 1,400. Online, looking for you. At 1,400, 50 back in. At £1,500, will you? 15's bid, thank you. Gentleman's bid at 1,500. At 1,500, say 50 if you're coming back in online. Make it nice and quick. 50 you do, thank you. 1,550. Would you like 16? 16, thank you. You've come so far, sir. £1,600. At 1,600. Online, make it quick if you do. Hammers up, we're selling. 50's back in. 1,650 with the bidder in Berkshire now. At 1,650, shakes the head. You might have done it this time online. At 1,650, would anyone else like to come in now? 17 they do, thanking you. At £1,700, say 50, one more. 1,750, thanking you again. At 1,750. At 1,750, 18's in now. At £1,800, keep going online. At 1,800. At 1,800 is your bid now at 1,800. Hammers up. At £1,800, 50's back in. We'll keep the hammer up anyway. At 1,850, make it nice and quick. Lots of bikes to get through today. Make no mistake, £1,850 is the bid now at 1,850. Once. 19 bid now, 1950, keep going. At £1,950 is the bid now at 1950. We'll count it down again then. For the first time, the hammer's up at 1950. For the second time, I'm selling this time, and away it sells £2,000. At 2,050 back in, thanking you. At £2,050 is the bid now at 2,050. At 2,050, make it 2-1 if you're coming back in. If not, hammers up, we're selling. 2-1. 2-1 the bid. And 50 back in. Thank you for your fast bidding online. At 2,150 is the bid now at 2,150. Hammers up. Once. Twice. Finished and done. The bid is here at 2,150 and I sell. Sold. Too slow online. You just missed out there, unfortunately. 2,150. I think the underbidder did come back in, had a little flash, but hammer was already down, unfortunately. And we shall move on to lot number 56. Lot number 56, 1971 in the year, Suzuki, the TS185ER. There we go, the ER this time. I'm going to go straight in at £1,000 and £1,100. 1,100 is my bid. Would anyone like 12? At £1,100 is the bid now at 11. Say 12 if you're coming in. At 1,100. At £1,100, are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning. £1,100 is on the book here with me, so make no mistake. At 1,100 once, 12, Gentleman's bid, I'm out. You're in at £1,200. Thank you very much, sir. At 1,200, 1,200. Would anyone else like to come in now? At £1,200 is the bid now at 12. Are we finished? 13's in. 1,300. At £1,300 shakes the head. The bid is here online. At 1,300, would you take 50, sir? Coming back in for the small one, are you sure? At 1,300 is going to be submitted this time in a way. At 1,300, once, twice. Finished and done with the online bid, this time at £1,300. Provisionally with you online at 1,300, you are paddle number 1102. Thank you very much. That is a provisional bid there. Provisional bid. And we go down to lot number 57 this time. Lot number 57. 1974 Kawasaki KD125, another lovely no reserve. Who's got just £100 to start me off this time? Just £100, surely, 100 to go. 100's in online, thank you. At 100 a bid. 2, is that 2 coming in? 2's bid, £200. 3's bid. At 300, 304. I don't think that's a bid there. Just go backwards and again. 300 is the online bid. £300 is with the online bid now at 3. At 300, 300. Say 4 if you're coming in. At £300 is the bid now at 3. I'll tell you what, we'll go in 50s. 350. Does it help anyone out? At 300, 300. 50 back in now, 350. At £350 and 4. Thanking you online. Merseyside bidder now at £400 is the bid now at 4. Would you like to go 50 one more? 450 you do. Thanking you. 450, 5. 500 is the bid now at 5, and 50 back in now, 550. At 550, 550, 550. At 550, would anyone like 6? 6 you do. Keep going online if you wish to go again. At £600, anyone in the room like to come in on this one? At 600 is the bid here, and 50 it goes on. At 650 is the bid now, at £650 is the bid here at 650. At 650 the bid. Once, twice. Finishing done then with the online bidder, and it goes, hammers up at £650. Sold at 650. And that was to bidder number 3181, 3181. Thank you very much online. Moving on to lot number 58 in the sale is the 1970 Suzuki. It's the TC100 this time. The TC100 looks great in the yellow and black there. I'm going to go straight in with my commission interest. 1,000, 1,200, £1,400. We start with me at 14. At 1,400, 1,400. At 1,400, 1,400 is the bid now at 14. Say 15 if you're coming in then. At £1,400. At 14, 15's bid. 16 back to me at £1,600. At 1,600, 1,600. Say 17 if you wish to go again. At £1,600 is the bid now at 16. At 1,600, 1,600. Are we finished and done then? Last chance in fair warning. If anyone's coming in, now is your chance. At 1,600, all finished, all done. Last chance, fair warning then at £1,600. That's provisionally with my commission bid, 835. If you left that one, we'll be in touch with you as soon as possible. That is a provisional bid there at £1,600. Moving on to lot number 59 this time. Lot number 59 in the sale, 1970s. Next Suzuki, we got TS100, no reserve bike. You've got bids there, I've got a bid here. I'm going to start with mine and go 300, and I'll take 4 from you online. At 300, 4 is your bid online. Yeah, I'll do it. 5's bid, £500. 6. 600's at top. 700's your bid. Can I go 50, sir? 750 up top. 800's back in online. One more. 850, you're in. I think they're out. 850's bid up, at 9's in. At 900, I tried, sir. At £900 is the bid now at 9. The bid is here online at £900. 50? 950 back in, gentleman's bid, not you online. There's a couple of bidders now. At £950, your bid up top. At £950, would anyone else like to come in for one more? If not, 1,000. At £1,000. At £1,000 is the bid now at 1,000. I'll stay in the 50s. At £1,000. Are you sure? Hammers up, selling online, and 50's bid now at 1,050's already in. At 1,050, Lancashire bidder now. At 1,050, 11's bid. At 1,100, 1,100. And 50. At 1150, 1150. At £1,150 with the online bid now at 1150. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance, fair warning this time then. At £1,150, it's going to go once, twice, finished and done and selling, sold. 12170, 12170, sold away. Your bid for 1150. Thank you very much. Moving on to lot number 60 in the sales. 2011 is a Honda CRF, and over to you, Steve.
Tom, I am truly in awe. In 2010, somebody went out and bought a Honda CRF. And 4 years later, he decided he wanted to enter. For me, it's the off-road TT. That might seem like an odd thing to say, but the Paris-Dakar inspires the same sort of passion and devotion and demands the same sort of commitment as the TT. It would be much easier to make a list of what didn't have to be modified on this bike to make it suitable and eligible for the Paris-Dakar races. The work was done by a man very well known and respected in this world, Lyndon Poskett. It's got 60-litre fuel tanks. Imagine that, 60-litre. This huge nav tower here with the trip computers, the road book, all the extra illumination. That, of course, means that there are massively more demands for electrical power than there is normally on a bike like this. So the wiring loom is extensively modified. The battery's relocated. We've got carbon fibre bash plate under here, which is also, I think, either an oil tank or a water tank. Intercoolers, a titanium Leo Vince exhaust. Tom, the list goes on and on. We think the estimate on this is a fraction. I say this all the time, but this time I actually mean it. A fraction of what it would cost to create a bike like this. You could register it, you could use it on the road, or you could use it in the most challenging terrain that you will find on planet Earth. It's quite awe-inspiring to stand next to a bike, never mind ride one. I mean, just look at the height of the saddle. Imagine getting up in that saddle and heading out across the Sahara Desert. What a bike. I wonder what it'll sell for. Let's find out.
I'll tell you what, Steve, another thing that goes on and on and on and on is my commission bids on this one. I think about 7 people have left bids on this one, so I'm going to go straight in. Not going to mess around. I'm going to go in at £3,000, 3.2, 3.4, 3.6, 3.8, £4,000 is the bid. We're starting here at £4,000 with my commission interest now. At 4,000, 4,000. At £4,000 is the bid now at 4. Say 4.2 if you're coming in. At £4,000, 4.2's in here online. At 4,002, I'm out. You're in online bidders. At 4,200 is the bid now at 4,002. Say 4.4 if anyone else wishes to continue. At 4,002, 4.4's bid. Thank you very much. Dorset bidder now. At 4,004. At 4,000, 4,400 is the bid now at 4,004. At 4,000, 4,400 is the bid now 4,006. 4.8 if you're coming in. At 4,006. At 4,000, 4,600 is the bid now 4,008. At 4,800 is the bid now at 4,008, coming back in for the 5. At 4,800 is bid now at 4,008. At 4,000, 4,800 is the bid now at 4,008. Are we finishing done? At 4,008 and 5,000's back in. Thank you, Warwickshire. You're in now. At £5,000 is your bid. At 5,000, 5,000. At £5,000. 2. 5.2, you're in online. Thanking you at 5,002's your bid. 5.4, it goes on. At 5,000, 5,004. Great bike this one is. At just 5,004. Say 5.6 if you're coming back in now. At 5,000, 5,004. At 5,004, 5,006. 5,006, thank you, online bid. Would you like to go 5.8 now? At 5,600, 5.8's back in. Thank you very much, online bidders here. At 5,800 between the two of you now. At 5,008. At 5,000, 5,800 is the bid. Would anyone like to go 6? At £5,800 is the bid now at 5,008. At 5,000, 5,800, we're bid now at 5,008. I'll take 5.9 if it helps anyone out. At £5,800 is the bid. Are we finished and done here? With you online in Warwickshire now. At £5,800, the bid now 5.9. Thanking you, online bid. You're in now at 5,009. 6,000's bid. Say 1 again. at £6,000. And one back in now, 6-1, 6-2. 6-2's bid now at 6,002. At 6-2, 6-2, 6-2, 6,200. And on outright sale from this point. At 6,200, it's in the market. At 6-2 is the bid. Would anyone like to go 6-3? At £6,200 is the bid now at 6,002. Hammers up. Make no mistake here. Finished and done. I'm going to sell at £6,200 with the online bid. Once, twice, finished and done. And selling this time at 6,200. Sold at 6,200. 192. 192. Missed that second bit. 5-1 there. Thank you very much. Online bid, £6,200. Sold your way. Moving on down the list we go then. Moving on we go. Lot number 61. Lot number 61, this time 1973, the Kawasaki GA90. Another no reserve bike in today's sale. Got a bit of interest. You're in at 100. I'm in at 2, 3. 300's bid. £400 is my bid. Say 5 next. At £400 is the bid now at 4. At 400, 400 coming in for the 5. At £400 is the bid now at 4. With my commission interest here at 400. I'll take the 50s. 450 if you wish to bid. At £400, 450, 500 back to me. At £500 with my commission interest now at 5. At 500, 500, would you like to go 50 again or anywhere else in the room? At £500 is the bid now at 5. 50 back in 550, 600 to me though. At £600, 600. At £600 is the bid now at 600, 600, one more 50. At £600, are we finished? Are we done? My commission interest here is gonna sell today, so make no mistake. At 650, you're in. I'm out. At £650 is the bid now at 650. Would anyone like to go 7? At £650 with the online bid here. At £650 is the bid now at 650. Finished and done. Last chance. Fair warning then. I'm going to sell. Hammers up. And away it goes at £650. Finished and done 650. Sold at 650, 19048, 19048. Thank you very much, your bid. Moving down the list we go this time then. Lot number 62, 1970, Kawasaki is the KM100A, another no reserve bike. You're in at 100, I'm in at 2. 2's my bid. £200 with my commission interest in a minute. 3, I'm out. You're in online. Say 50 next if it helps anyone out. At £300 is the bid now at 350 up top. Not you online. 4's online though, £400. 50, 450, gentleman's bid. 5, 50. It's up top at 550, not you. 600, 6. Just press undo. 600. Take the online bid at 6. 50, sir. It's at 600 here online. Would you like 650? 650's back in. There's a few of them online. It went a bit mental then. Online, we're looking for you now. Gentleman's bid at top at £650 with 700. Not you online. 700 down front. Shakes the head up here. Gentleman's bid here. 700 here, not 50. Just go back one and then flip it to priority. Undo. There we go, that's fine. Your bid at £700. Anyone for 50 now? Gentleman's bid here. 50's in online. At 750 in Nottinghamshire there. 800's bid. Gentleman's back in. At £800. Say 50 from anywhere else in the room or online. 850's back in. 9. Gentleman's bid now at £900. 50. 950's in online. Would you like 1,000, sir? 1,000, thanking you. At £1,000 here. At £1,000 is the bid now at 1. At 1,000, 1,000. Are we finished and done here? Gentleman's bid at 1,000. Make it nice and quick if you're coming back in online. Hammers up. We're selling now at 1,000 once, twice. Finished and done at £1,000. Your bid, 1,000, 290. Thank you very much. Moving on to lot number 63 is the 1979 Suzuki FZ50. This time the FZ50 there. I'm straight in at just £100. £100 with me. 200's bid. Online, I'm out already. You're in. 200. We'll go in 50s if we need to. 250, 300. 300's bid. Ooh. There's 300s there. It's fine. 300's bid. It was online there. Press undo. Click that one. Press undo. Click that one. Yeah, there we go. He's in. Merseyside bidder. It's with you online. Make no mistake. Just had to make sure your bid was in there. At £300 is the bid. 350's online. At 350 is the bid now at £350. Would you like to go 4? At 350, 350. At £350 is the bid now at 350. Are we finished and done then? At just £350. Nice little FZ50 here then at 350 once. At 350 twice. Finished and done then. Hammers up and away it goes this time at 350. 4. 4, you're in. At £400 is the bid now at 4. At 400, 400, 400. At £400, local to me, at £400 is your bid. Welcome to you. At 400 once, twice, finished and done. And I sell this time at £400. Sold at 400, 194, 194, 29. Thank you very much. Online bidder, that one's yours at £400. Moving down the list we go, lot number 64, this time 1985 in the year. It's the Honda PX50. Nice little PX50, great looking bike this one is. Have a good look around this one. Going to stow straight in, you're in at 100. I'm going to go 2 and £300 with my commission interest. Say 4 next. At £300 is bid. 4, you're in. Thank you very much. 5 back to me. I need to see 600 online. 600, you're in online. No, it was an online bid at 600. Need to click down the bottom. Press undo. And need to click that one. There you go. 600's in on with you online. I'm out now, by the way. You're in. At £600 with the online bid. 7. New bidder online. At £700 is the bid now at 7. At 700, 700. At £700 with the online bid here. At £700 is your bid. I'll take the 50s now. Would anyone like 750? At 700, 700. Coming in for another 50. Are we finishing done then? Hammers up. At £750 your bid. At 750, 750. Make it 8. At £750, if we're finishing done then, last chance, fair warning, hammers up this time, and away it goes once, twice, finishing done with the online bid this time at £750. Sold at 750, 19074, 19074. Sold your way, thank you very much, at £750. Moving down the list we go to lot number 65 this time, 2016 in a year. It's the Royal Enfield Bullet 500 Army Dispatch Classic Remake. Then we go straight in on this one at £1,000. At 1,000 is the bid. 1,100 with you online. 1,200's my bid. 1,200, 13 you're in online. I'm going to have to go 14 with me. Make it 15 next. 15 you're in. Thank you very much. Online bid. My interest is out now at £1,500. Say 16 from anywhere else. At 1,500, 15. 16's in online. New bidder this time. At £1,600. At 1,600, 1,600. With the online bid here at £1,600. Would you like to go 17? At 1,600, 1,600, are we finished? Are we done? At 1,600, last chance in fair warning, this time and away, at £1,600. 17. You change place every time, sir. £1,700. At 1,700, at 1,700 is the bid. It's against you now, though. It's online here. Would you like 18? No. At £1,700 is the bid now at 17. At 1,700, 18 anywhere else. Last chance. Oh, it's gone 18 already online, but I'll take the 50 now if you want. No, okay. £1,800 with you, locally in Cheshire at the minute, at £1,800. At 1,800, 1,800. Would anyone else like to come in for the 50? At £1,800 is the bid now at 18. Are we finished and done then with the online bid? Last chance in fair warning. At 1,800 once, 50 new bidder, 1,850. At 1,850, 1,850. Coming back in for the 19. At £1,850 is the bid now at 1,850. Finished and done then once. At £1,850 twice. Last chance, fair warning at £1,850. Provisionally with you online, 692, 692. That is a provisional bid there. 1,850. Moving down the list we go, lot number 66 this time. Lot number 66 is this lovely 2008. It's the Royal Enfield Bullet this time. Love a good Bullet, this one. It's the 500 Electra X. We got no reserve on it. I got several commission bids. You're in at 100. I'm going to go 200, 3, 300, 4, 400, 5, 500, 6, 600, 7, 700. We start with my commission interest. 8. 800's bid with you online. £800 is the bid now at 8. At 800, I'm going to have to go 900, and I need to take 50 next. 900 is my bid. And then take 50 if we can from the underbidder. At 900, 900. At £900 is the bid now at 9. Say 50 if you're coming in. 950, 1,000's with my commission interest now. At £1,000, we'll stay in the 50s for you. At 1,050, you're in. I'm out now online. Your bids. At 1,050. At 1,050, 11's in online. 1,100 is gone on. At 1,100, 1,100. And 50, one more. At 1,150, 1,150. At 1,150 and 12. At £1,200, 1,200. At 1,200, 1,200, the bid is here online. At £1,200 with you in Cumbria at the minute. At £1,200. Are we finishing done? Last chance in fair warning online. At 1,200 once. At 1,200 twice. It's going to sell this time at 1,200. All finished, all done at £1,200. Sold at 1,200. 1,7,468. 1,7,468. £1,200. Sold your way. Moving down the list we go to lot number 67 this time, 1975. It's the CZ250 here, the CZ250. Starting off 500, 600, 7's bid. At £700 we start. At 700 is the bid now at 7. At 700, 700, say 8 if you're coming in. At £700 is the bid now at 7. At 700, 700 and 8. 800 you're in online. At £800 with the online bid now at 8. At 800, 800 is the bid now at 8. Would anyone else like to go 9 on this one? At £800 is the bid now at 8. Are we finishing done here? It's online here at £800. I'll tell you what, I'll take 50. 850 if anyone wants to come in. It's online at £800. Take one more 50. At 800 a bid now, 800, 850 new bidder. Welcome to you there. In Lincolnshire this time at £850, the bid is with you. At 850, 850, 850. At £850 is the bid now at 850. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning. If you're coming back in, it's now or never. At 850 once. At 850 twice. Finishing done then at £850. That is provisionally with you online at £850 to bidder number 10708. 10708. Thanking you very much. Moving down the list we go to lot number 68. 1961 in the year. It's the IZH 350 this time. And I'm straight in at £1,000. At 1,000's bid. At 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. At £1,000 we start. Say 1,100 if you want to come in on this one. 11 you do. Thank you very much online. You're in now at 1,100. At £1,100 is the bid now at 11. At £1,100 is the bid now at 1,100, 1,100. Would anyone like to go 12? At just £1,100, are you sure? At 1,100, 1,100. All finished and done then. Last chance in fair warning. At 1,100 once. At 1,100 twice. All finished, all done at £1,100. That is provisionally with you online. We will make the phone call. We are a little way off. 10:56, was that 10:56? Thank you very much. There's that one. Moving on to lot number 69 in the sale, 1965, a Jawa 250 Type 559, another lovely cool looking bike. Anyone got £500 to start me off on this one? Surely. £500, nothing on my book on this one. Get it going. Who's got £500? How about £100 to start then? Surely. Just £100. Let's get it in the market today. You're in online. We'll go in 50s. At £100 is bid. 150 if you're coming in. At just £100. At 100 is bid. 150 you're in online. At 150, 150. 200 bid. At 200 take 50 again. At £200 is the bid now at 2. At 200, 200, 200. At £200 we are bid. Would anyone like to go 50? Coming in 250, I see you, sir. At 250 on the mezzanine up there is 250's bid. Online, you coming back for 3. We look for you now. Gentleman's bid at £250. Coming in for 3. 3 you do. Thank you. It's against you now, sir. At £300. Shakes the head. At £300 in Gweneid. At 300 is your bid. At 300, 300, 300. Would anyone like to go 50 now? Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance. Fair warning. Online bid has it this time and away. At 300 once. At 350. At 350 bid. At £350 underbidder, would you like to go for now? At £350 is the bid now at £350. Finishing done then. Last chance in fair warning. This time and away. At £350, once, twice, finished done. And we sell at £350. It goes in for a bid. At £400 now. At 400, 400, all finished and done then this time and away. At £400 is your bid now online. At 400 once. At 400 twice. Last chance, fair warning. I'm going to sell then online bid at 400. Sold at 400. And that was two bidder number 9304. 9304. Thank you very much. Lot number 70 in the sales up next. Lot number 70, 1976, the Honda CR250M. And over to you, Steve.
Do you know what this is, Tom? This is the off-road CBR 600. In that, it's not that it necessarily did anything better than bikes from other manufacturers, but it just did everything really well. 250cc, air-cooled single, 5-speed, twin-shock drum brakes, but that can all cope with the amount of power that's available from this engine. Magnesium crankcases for just ultimate cool. Come on. But it's the way it hangs together. It's the quality of the components that have been used to create a bike which is reliable and durable and also fast and competitive. It's just, like I said, like the CBR 600 was, just the complete package. And that's why this bike is so desirable now. This one's been beautifully restored and is ready to be used. It's ready to go.
Ready to go indeed, and we're straight in on the bidding on this one. I'm going to go 3,000, 3,2, 3,4, 3,6, 3,8, £4,000. At 4,000, we're starting here at £4,000. At 4,000, 4,000. At 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. At £4,000 is the bid now at 4,000. Would anyone like to go 2? 4,2 you do. At 4,2, going to go 4,4 with me. At 4,004. At 4,400 is the bid now at 4,004. At 4,4, 4,4, 4,4. Would anyone like to go 4,6? At 4,400 is the bid now at 4,004. Are we finishing down here at just £4,400? Surely not. 4,6. 4,6, you're in. At 4,600 is the bid now, 4,006. At 4,006, I'm going to have to go 4,7, 4,8, 4,9, and I'll take 5,000 to bring it back in. At 4,009. At 4,900 is the bid now at 4,009. At 4,900, take it to 5. At 4,009, 5's bid. I'm out. Online's in at 5,000. We'll stay in the hundreds though, at £5,000 with the online bid at the minute. Would anyone like 5,1? At £5,000. At 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, are we all finished? Are we done? At £5,000 is the bid now at 5,000. Last chance in fair warning. The bid is here online at £5,000. At 5,000 once. At 5,000 twice. All finished and done then. 5,1, I see you, sir. Thank you very much for coming in. At 5,001. At 5,001. Online, you're going to go 5,2. At 5,100 is the bid now at 5,001. Are we finishing done here? At just 5,100 is the bid now at 5,1. Last chance online bidder. If you're coming back in, it's now or never. At 5,100, we're going to submit the bid once. At 5,100, the bid then twice. All finished, all done. 5,100, your bid, sir, at 5,001. Provisionally, paddle 30. Thank you very much. Moving down the list we go. Lot number 71 this time then. Lot number 71 is this lovely little Malaguti Grizzly. Nice little 50cc bike. Great little bits of fun these are. I've got a couple of bids on my book. I'm going to go straight in at 100, 200, 300, 4 and 5. 500's bid. At £500 we start. Say 6 next. At £500 is the bid now at 5. At 500, 500 on the Malaguti Grizzly here at just £500. Would anyone like to go 6? I'll tell you what, go 550 if it helps anyone out. At 500 is the bid. At £500 is the bid now at 500. Are we finishing done? On the book with me, it's going to sell today, so make no mistake. If you're coming in, it's now or never. At 500, the hammer's up for the first time on this one. At 500 for the second time. All finished, all done then at £500. It's going to go this time at 500. Sold it £500 to commission bidder 3061 who left that bid. Thank you very much. Moving on to lot number 72, 1977 in the year is the Yamaha TY80. Nice little TY80, nice little 80cc this one. Several commission bids again. You're in at 100, 200, 3, 4, 5, 6. We start at £600 on this one. Lots of commission interest here. At £600, 7 up top. I'm out already. Online bidders, would you like to go 8? 8 they do. At £800 is online. 9, gentleman's bid. At £900, gentleman on the phone on the mezzanine now at 900 and 1,000's against you. At £1,000. Would anyone else like to come in now? At £1,000. At £1,000 is the bid now at 1,000. 1,000, 1,000. Your bid here at £1,000 with you online in Nottinghamshire. Are we finished and done? Last chance in fair warning is to be sold at 1,000 once, twice. Finished and done at £1,000 it goes. Sold at 1,000, 3181, 3181. That is your bid there at £1,000. Thank you very much. Moving down the list we go. Lot number 73 is in and away next, and it's 1985 Honda, the PX50. Where are we going to go with this one? The PX50 here. Ooh, got a little bit here. Just going to go 50, 100. I need to take 150 next if we can, Nick. At £100 is bid. At £100, just 100. Would you go 50 anywhere else? 150, 200's my bid. At £200, coming back in for the 50 now. At £200 is the bid now at 2. At 200, 200, are we finishing done then? At just £200, make no mistake, 50. My interest is out. It's your bid online. Anyone else would like to go 3? Now's your chance. At £250 is the bid now. At 250, the bid is here online. At 250, 250, 250. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning. This time and away then. At £250, make no mistake. Hammers up. At 250, once, twice. Finished and done. I'm going to sell at £250 it goes. Sold at 250, 3181, 3181. Thank you very much. Sold away to you at £250. Let's move down to lot number 74, 1972 in the year. It's the CZ175 Sport. Look at that one. Lovely bike again. I've got no bids whatsoever on this one. Who's got just £100 to start me off? Let's not mess around. Let's get it going. One's bid. At £100 now. At £100 is the bid now at 1. Say 2 if you're coming in. I'll tell you what, we're going 50s. Come on, bid them up and bid them in. 100 bid. 150. 150's bid now at £150 is the bid now at 150. 200 up top. I see you. Thank you, sir. At 200 a bid. At £200 is the bid now at 200. Online or anywhere else in the room. Would you like to go one more? At 200, 200, 200. 50's in online. 3? Shakes the head. At £250. I'll tell you what about 275, sir? I can't be any more fair than that. One more. 275. 275? 275's in online already at £275. Would you like to go 3 now under bidder? At 275's here. At 275, 275. At £275 in 3. 300 bid. At 300, it's all online now. Would you like to go 25? 325 back in now. County Durham, welcome to you. At 325, the bid is yours. At 325. At 325, 325. Hammers up, underbidder. Would you like to go again? It's your last chance in fair warning. This time, I sell once, twice. Finished and done at £325. Sold 325 to 325 to bidder number 18840. Moving down the list we go this time then. Lot number 75. Let's have a good look at this one. 1969 in the year. Suzuki K15. No reserve her, this one. Nice little no reserve bike, that is. Got a couple of bids. Nothing online. Let's go in with my 400, 500. £500 we start. At 500, say 6 next if we can. At £500 is the bid now at 5. At 500, 500, commission interest here. It's going to be sold today, so make no mistake. At £500 is the bid now at 5. At 500, 500, 500. At £500, are we sure? Are we done? Last chance, fair warning then. Hammers up. At £500, make no mistake when bidding here. At £500, 20. Can I say 25, just make it easy? 525, 550. 550's back on my book though, sir. 550, 75? 575, 600. Shakes the head. Thank you very much though. At £600. Say 25 anywhere else. At 600, 600. I'm going to sell this time. At 600 once, twice. Finishing done. Commission bidder taking it away then at £600. Sold it your way. Commission bidder, if you're watching, 3055. Sold away £600. Moving on to lot number 76. Lot number 76, 1977 in the year, CB125S. Lovely no reserve bike. This one is. Looks great colours as well. Love that sort of cream and black as well. Looks great indeed. I've got nothing on my book, but online's already soaring enough. 100, 200, 300. Welcome Ireland is your bid at £300. At 300 is the bid now at 3. At 300, 4. 405. At 500, 500, 500 is the bid now at 5. Would anyone like to go 6? At 500, I'll tell you what, let's go 50. 550 if you're nice and quick. At £500 is the bid now at 5. At 500, 500, 500. Are we finishing done? Would you like to go 51 more? Is your last chance in fair warning if you're coming in. 550, 600. Ireland, you're fast bidding there. We appreciate it today. At 600, lots of lots to get through. At just £600 is your bid there. Would anyone like to go 51 more? At 600, 600. Are we finishing done? We'll count it down. 50 back in. Thank you, Liverpool bidder. 7 again. It's gone on. Thanking you. At £700 is the bid now at 7. At 700, 700, 700. Are we finishing done? Last chance, fair warning. If anyone's coming in, it's now or never. 750, thank you very much. And 8. £800 is the bid now at 8. One more 50 if you're coming back in. We'll put the hammer up. At 800 is bid. At 800 for the first time then. At 800 for the second time. I'm going to sell off to Ireland at £800. Definitely 800. Your bid. Thank you very much. £800. Ireland bidder there, and it's 15471. 15471. Your bid sold away at £800. Thanking you. Moving on to lot number 77. The first of the Sky Team Aces is the 125. Look at that one. Lovely one it is. Great looking bike there. Straight in at £500 we start. At 500's bid. Say 600 on this one if we can. At 5 is the bid now at 500. 500. At 500, 6. 600's bid now at £600. Your bid in Merseyside now at 6. Would anyone like 7? At 600 is the bid now at 6. Are we finishing done? I'll tell you what, 7, thank you. 700. Go one more. Online, you coming back in. Gentleman's bid here at 700. Are we finishing done? At £700 is the bid now at 7. Last chance in fair warning online. You can see you still hovering. At 700, gentleman's bid here once. Gentleman's bid here twice. Finishing done at £700. Provisionally with you, sir, at £700. And that is to, what was your paddle number again? Bad memory. 239, 239, £700. Provisional. I'm going to write that down there. 239. Moving on to lot number 78 next. Lot number 78, 2016 in the year this time then. Sky Team Ace entered again. We go starting off at £1,000. At 1,000's bid. 11, thank you, sir. At £1,100 is bid now at 11. I'm out already. Your bid at 1,100. Would anyone like to go 12? Gentleman's bid here at 1,100, 1,100. Anyone else for 12 now? At £1,100 is the bid now at 11. Are we finished and done? The last chance in fair warning, this time and away then. At 1,100 once, twice. Finished and done at £1,100. Provisionally again with you, sir. 239, I can remember it this time. £1,100 provisionally. Thank you very much. Moving on to lot number 79. Last of the Sky Team Aces this time. We're going to go straight in at £600 on this one. 600's my bid here. 7? 7's bid. I'm out again at £700. Gentleman's bid here. At 700, 700. Would anyone like to go 8? At £700, are we finished and done? Last chance. Fair warning then. This time and away at £700. Same again, 700. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a short little 5-minute break, and I'm going to go over to Steve Berry to run you through some of the bikes that are left to come, and then talk about lot number 80 as I come back. Thank you very much.
Right. Well, yeah, thanks, Tom. Tom needs a little break now. This is our biggest sale that we've had here at Manor Park. We've got 156 bikes today to get through, and the sheer variety for me is what always comes through. I mean, we've got this lovely Royal Enfield here, lightly used this one. This is coming up later in the sale. If you see these, and we've got quite a few of them in army spec just on the other side of our lovely new mezzanine. I've been banging on about it for months, I know. It must have got a bit annoying, but now that it's here in all of its sort of finished magnificence, I think you can understand just why we were so excited about it. Because not only does it make us the biggest fixed venue UK auction house for classic cars and motorcycles, the fact that this top floor, the mezzanine floor, is given over entirely to bikes is a sign of the commitment that Manor Park has to collectible motorcycles. When I started here about 18 months ago, there were 18 bikes in the sale. And now, as I say, today, we've got over 150. So moving along here, we've got this Triumph Street Scrambler, based on the Speed Twin, Edward Turner's magnificent Speed Twin. This one's modified, just looks a lot funkier and more contemporary. They can look a bit old manish, if you don't mind me saying that, with respect to old men, me being one of them. But this one, I mean, it's just got that look, hasn't it? You can imagine yourself in the old Red Wing boots, the selvage denim jeans, the Belstaff or Barber jacket, the open-faced helmet, and a pair of Barrafoldi goggles, buzzing along somewhere nice and fashionable, perhaps stopping outside for a skinny flat white. Yeah, what a great-looking bike that is. One of my favourite bikes we've ever had in the sale here at Manor Park. The Kawasaki 750 Triple. Not for beginners, was it? Look at the standard of restoration. I think if you look at a bike like this, and indeed the Suzuki GT250 that's behind it, and I had a lovely chat with a fellow that restored that, and he was great. He said he loved selling it here at Manor Park because we got what he was doing with this bike. I said, are you married? He said, yeah, but she's into horses. And as somebody who has previously been associated with someone whose enthusiasms were of an equine nature, I can confirm that you end up with a lot of time on your hands to spend in the garage or the shed fettling your motorcycles. He said he'll be back with another one that's better than this after we've put this one through the sale, and it's sold for a very good price. We know there's been a lot of talk, there's been a lot of negativity in the classic bike world about prices, but I think even we're halfway through today's sale, we could say things are very much looking up. If you are in the market to sell your classic motorcycle or perhaps your classic motor scooter, then why not give us a go here at Manor Park? Yeah, this one, the bloke came up to me, he said, I don't think there ever has been a Lambretta LI175. I said, well, no, there hasn't, but this one has obviously, that badge is just a home-brewed one. We get a lot of scooters come through like this. Looks cosmetically great. It's not perhaps as Lambretta there. Innocenti, of course. They were the parent company and made all sorts of things, including the Innocenti Mini, of which I've had one. And I had one, and I've never seen another one. The one I had was the only one I've ever seen. If you watch these videos at all, you'll know I like an oddball. I like a one-off, something a bit unusual, something a bit different. Like that behind us. The Pure Sex Dragster. Again, another example of the way things work differently, perhaps, in the auction world. Someone spent, I mean, just look at it. Someone has spent an insane amount of money putting that motorcycle together. Whether or not you think that was a good idea or a bad idea, we'd all be in agreement of just how much it costs to build a bike like this. I made a few TV programs for the likes of the Discovery Channel and ITV back in the day about custom choppers and custom bike building. And I know for a fact that people would have spent, it may be hard to believe, but think about the man hours, may have spent between £50,000 and £75,000, seriously, putting together a bike like this. And yet, when they come into our sale, they're selling for a fraction of that because it's someone's dream. It's one man's dream, this ain't. So when one man's dream becomes somebody else's dream, it doesn't have quite the same value. So this is the sort of bike that you can really get a bargain price on. We'll just move you over here now to something completely different. It's what I said, isn't it, about variety. You've got a one-off scratch-built chopper with a giant V-twin engine, open primary belt drive, slash-cut exhaust systems. And then you've got something like this, a starter classic. Now, like me, you might look at a Honda MTX. I don't blame him for that. I would have done the same. A Honda MTX 125R and think that can't be a classic bike, Barry. What are you talking about? It's from 1984. It's 42 years old, an MTX 125R. This one, I've been doing my detective work, I think was sold new in France. 2 reasons. KM clocks on it, and also, round here, Felipe, if you can just scuttle around quickly, he's had to display his insurance certificate for France. Look at that, certificate d'insurance, he said like a native of Bury, Lancashire, La Parisienne. This is a starter classic. It needs a couple of cables attaching. I've kicked it over to check on the compression, that's there. It's got an aftermarket exhaust on it, something like 15,000 aftermarket handlebars, a starter classic. A weekend's work in the garage will get this going. It may, like me, be making you feel rather old to believe that that bike is a classic bike, but I say again, look, it's got a drum brake on the front. It's 42 years old. I think it'll go very cheaply today. Is Tom back in position? Are you there, Tom? Are we all good to go with the second part of the sale? We are. So, like I said, the biggest sale we've ever had at Manor Park, so let's crack on with it.
Yes, no hanging around today. Lots and lots of bikes to get through. Still think we got about 60 left. So if you haven't won one yet, don't worry too much. And again, look at our amazing mezzanine up there. How good does that look with all the bikes on it? Let's not hang around. Lot number 80, 1984 in the year, this one then. It's the Honda MTX 125R. I was in at 5, 6, 7, 800. Online's in at 9. Let's go 1,000 next. At £900 is the bid. At 900,000, gentlemen's bid in the middle. At £1,000, we're bid here now at 1,000. 1,100 if you wish to come back in online. 11 they do. 1,100, 12. 1,200's bid, not you online. Just flick it around if you can. Gentlemen's bid. 13's in now online. 1,300. Shakes the head now on the room. 14's bid online. Thank you, online bidders. At 1,400, 1,400. Would you like to go 15 anywhere else? At 1,400, 15 bid. At 1,500, 1,500. At £1,500 is the bid now at 15. Would you like to go 16? At 1,500, are we finished and done then? At 1,500, 16's bid. Hammer's in the hand now. At £1,600. 17 if you're coming in. At 1,600, are we finished? Are we done? 17, you're not. 1,700, Lancashire bidder now. You're in at £1,700. The bid is with you. At 1,700, 1,700. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning then. At 1,700, 1,700. At £1,700 is the bid now at 17. Last chance, fair warning. I'm going to sell this time with you online. 18 bid. 1,800 now. At 1,800, 1,800. Dorset bidder, you're in the lead. It's with you now at £1,800. Say 19 if anyone else wishes to come in. At 1,800, 1,800. Finishing done then. Hammers up. For the first time, 19. 1,900 bid. Underbidder. Would you like to? At 1,900, 1,900. All finished, all done then. Hammers up once. Hammers up twice. Finished and done and selling at 1,900. Sold 10,178. I think that was 10,178. Let's just double check that. 10,178. Yes, it was. Sold away at 1,900. Just in time. Moving on to lot number 81 this time. Here we go, have a good look at this one. This is something a little bit different, a little bit quirky, and I like quirky stuff, and I definitely like this one. There we go, gonna go straight in, 100's bid. 100, 2, 300 we start. We'll go 4 next if you wish to bid. At £300 is the bid now at 3. 4's in, my interest is out. At £400 with the online bid. At 400 the bid is here. At 400, 400, 400, 5. At 500, ladies bid at the back. At 500 a bid. 500, 500, 500. 6. At 600 pounds. 7. Back in at 700 pounds is the bid. Now it's 7. 8. 800's bid. Half. 850. Okay, thank you very much. At 850, we're back in at 850 on the mezzanine. At 850, 850, make it 9 if you're coming back in now online. At 850, the hammer's up and away we sell for the first time. For the second time, your bid up top, £850 it goes. Sold 850 to paddle number 214. Thank you very much. 214. Sold away. Moving down the list we go. Lot number 82, circa 1974 roughly. There we go. Honda CR250M, this one. That's a nice looking bike, isn't it? Starting off with my commission interest at £2,000 we start. At 2,000 is bid. At £2,000. 2-1. 2-2. At 2,002, say 2-3 next. At 2,200 is the bid with me. At 2,000, 2,002, 2-3 if anyone's coming in now. 2-3 you do online. I'm going to have to go 2-4, 2-5, and I need to see 2-6 next. 2,005 is my bid. At 2,005. 2-6 if you're coming back in online. One more might do it. At 2,005. 2-6. My interest is out. Online bids, you are in. At 2,006. At 2,600 with the online bid now at 2,006. Anyone for 2-7? At 2,000, 2,600 is the bid now at 2,006. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning then this time. The bid is here online with you at 2,006. Anyone for 2-7 now? Once at 2,006. Twice at 2,600. Online bid has it at the minute at £2,600. Provisionally with you online at 2,600, and that is to bidder number 1040, 2,600. Provisional bid. Thank you very much, online bidder. We'll see what we can do, and we will be in touch for you very shortly. Moving on to the 1983 to 84 Yamaha. It's the IT250K again. Lovely bike again. I'm straight in on this one at 2,000, 2-2, 2-4. 2-4's bid with me at £2,400 is the bid now at 2,004. My commission interest here at 2,004. At 2.5. 2.5 you're in. 2.6 back to me though at 2,006. 2.7 online. I'm going to have to go 2,000, take your 2.8. 2.9's my bid though at 2,009 with me. Just press post floor. At 2,009. You're back in online at 3,000. My commission and interest is out now. The bid is here online. Say 3-1 if anyone else wishes to join in now. At 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. At £3,000 is the bid now at 3. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning. The bid is here online. At £3,000 is the bid 3-1 now. Would you like 3-2, sir? Someone come in online at 3-1. 3-2 you do. Gentleman's bid now at 3,002. Great colour bike, this one. Have a good look. Make sure you make no mistake when bidding here. At 3,200, we're in the room. Either one of the online bids. Would you like to go 3-3? At £3,200 is the bid now at 3,002. Are we finished? Are we done? It's your last chance in fair warning this time and away then. At 3,200 once. At 3,200, 3-3's back in now at 3,003. At 3,300, Cambridgeshire bidder now at 3,003. Anyone else for 3-4? 3-4, gentleman's bid now at 3,004. Gentleman's back in at 3,004. At 3,000, 3,400 is bid. Anyone for 3-5? At 3,400, are we finished? At 3,400, are we done? 3-5 or not? Cambridgeshire's back in against you now, sir. At 3,005. At 3,000, 3,500, have a good think. 3-6, I see you again. Thank you very much for coming back in. 3-6 is bid. At 3,000, 3,600. Gentleman's bid here then at £3,600. At 3,000, 3,006, say 3-7 for one more. Are we finished? Are we done? It's your last chance in fair warning this time and away then. At 3,006, once, twice, finished and done, £3,600. With you, sir, at 3,006, paddle 30, £3,600. That is provisional only just. I'm sure you might get that one there, sir. Moving on down to lot number 84 next. Lot number 84, 1969 in the year, Yamaha 81. Look at this for an 81. Looks great there. Lovely colouring on this one again. That red and white detailing on it as well. Looks brilliant. Straight in at 1,000, 11, £1,200 I start. I'll say 13 next. 1,200 is the bid here with me. At 1,200, £1,200 is the bid now at 12. At £1,200 is the bid now at 12. Would anyone like to go 13? You coming in online. I can see you hovering at home. 13 you are. You're in now at 1,300. Say 14 anywhere else. At 1,300 is the bid now at 1,300 with the online bid here at 13. At 1,300, 1,300. Say 14 if anyone else wishes to come in. At £1,300 is the bid now at 13. Are we finishing done at just 1,300? Surely not. At 1,300, 1,300. Last chance in fair warning this time, then. At 1,300, we'll count it down. At 1,300 once. 14 bid. Berkshire bidder now at £1,400 a bid. At 1,400, 1,400. Say 15 if you're coming back in now, underbidder. At £1,400 is the bid now at 14. Are we finished? Are we done? At 1,400, 1,400. Last chance in fair warning this time then at £1,400. The bid is here with you online. At 1,400 once, at 1,400 twice, finished and done at £1,400. It is provisional in Berkshire at £1,400. We will have to make that phone call. And your bidder number was 2842. Moving down the list we go to lot number 85's up next then. Lot number 85. 1988, it's the Honda XL 200. It's the Dakar. Look at this one. What a bike this is. You're in at 100, 200, 300. I've got 405. We start at 506. Gentleman's bid. I'm out already, but gentleman's bid here at 600. 7 behind. 8, 9, 50. At 950 seated at the front. At 900, thousands in online though, £1,000. And 50 has gone on at 1,050. 11, gentleman's bid before you online, £1,100. And 50's back in online though, 1150 with the online bid. I think it's just there, coming in. 1150. 12? 12's on the phone. £1,200 telephone bidder. 2 of you online now as well against you. 1250 here online. 13 bid. Phone bidder now at 1,300, 1,300. 50's back in online. 13, I think you got 14 as well. 14's here already. Would you go 50? 1450 telephone. 1450, 1450. 15 bid. 50. Back in telephone bid at 1550. 16's in online. 50 back to the telephone. 17. 50. Phone bidder now at 1750. Make it 18 if you're coming back in. 18 you do. 1850, it's gone on. 19 already, it's running off a minute here at 1900 with the online bid. £1,950 telephone just before you online. 2's bid though online. Online 2, can we say 2-1 next? Let's ask for 1 if we can. Ask for 100. 2-1. 2-1's on the telephone to start the increment. 2-1 with 2-1. Just click the 100 so it stays in hundreds then. 2-1. Online we're looking for 2-2 now. Need to speed you up. 2-2's in online. 2002. 2-3's in online. Phones are out by the way. It's 2 bidders online now. 2-4. At 2004. At 2005. At 2005, the Dakar here at 2006. At £2,600 is the bid now at 2006. Would you like 27? 27 you do online. Dorset bidder, you're in at 2007. Underbidder, would you like to go 28? Now's your chance if you do. At 2,000, 2,700. Are we sure? Are we done? Hammers up, it's gonna sell. At 2,000, 2,700 once. At 2,702, 8 bid. Somewhere in the United Kingdom is your bid now at 2008. At 2,000, 2,800 is the bid now at 2008. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning, then 2-9. Dorset's back in. At £2,900, your bid now at 2-9. What a great bike this is at just 2009, coming back in for the 3. Are we finished? Are we done? Hammers up then. At 2,900 is bid now at 2009 once, 2009 twice, and I sell off to Dorset at £2,900. Sold at £2,900 to the bidder in Dorset there, and you are 19074. Moving down the list we go. Lot number 86, 1980 in the year, 1980, Suzuki TS100 this time. The TS100 in the blue there. Looks great, this one does. And we're going to go straight in. 100, 200's my bid. Say 3 next. At £200 is the bid now at 2. On the book with me here at just £200. At 200, 200. At £200 is the bid now at 2. Coming in for 3. At 200, 200 is bid. How about 3's bid? 4's with me, sir. I'll take 50 if it brings you back in, though. At £400. 450, is that online? No. At £400 is the bid now, 400. It's on the book here, 450. Online, 450. My commission interest is out. At £450 is the bid now at 450. With the online bidder now in Nottinghamshire, you're in the lead. At £450 is the bid now 450. Are we finished? Are we done? Would anyone like 5? Last chance. Fair warning then. Hammers up. At 450 once. At 450 twice. Finishing done and selling now at 450. Sold it 450. 3181. Moving on down we go this time, lot number 87. Lot number 87 is this 1978 Yamaha IT175. It's the 175. It says 77 stroke 78. Gonna go straight in. 1,000, 1,200, 14, 16, 18, £2,000. At £2,000 we start. At £2,000, say 2-2 next. At £2,000 is the bid now at 2,000. At 2,000, 2-2. My interest is out now. Online bid, you are in. At 2,002, say 2-4 if anyone else wishes to come in. The bid is here online. At £2,200 is the bid now at 2-2. 2-4. 2-4's bid. At 2,004, would you like to go 2-6? At 2,000, 2,400, we're bid now at 2,004. Are we finished and done then at just 2,4? At 2,004. Tell you what, 2,5. Coming back in for the hundreds. Last chance in fair warning. The bid is here online at 2,400 for the first time. At 2,400 for the second time. All finished, all done at £2,400. That's provisionally with you online. Bidder number 1063. Bidder number 1063. We will make that phone call for you there, and that is provisionally at £2,400. Moving on to lot number 88 in the sale. Lot number 88 this time is the 1960. It's the Suzuki. It's the TC120. Another lovely little bike. Great again there. Lovely paintwork on this one. Going to go straight in. 1,000, 12, 14. £1,400. I start with my commission interest now at 1,400. Say 15 if you're coming in. At 1,400, 1,400. At £1,400 is the bid now at 14. At 1,400, 1,400. Are we finished and done then? Commission bidder at the minute at 1,400. Say 15 online. 15 you do. I'm going to have to go 16 back to me though. At 1,600. Say 17 if you're coming in. At 1,600, 1,600. Are we finished and done then at just 16? At 1,600, 17 back in now, 17. I'm going to have to go 18. 1,800's with me. At 1,800. Say 19 if you wish to come back in now. One more might do it, online bidder. 19. I'm out. You're in online at 1,900. Next bid's 2,000 if anyone else wishes to continue now. At 1,900, 1,900, are we finished? Are we done? It's your last chance in fair warning. The bid is here online at £1,900. Are we sure? At 1,900 once. At 1,900 twice. All finished, all done then at £1,900. Provisionally online again with you at 1,900. This time your bidder number was 1040. 1040. Provisional bid, £1,900. Thank you very much. Next one we go down to lot number 89, 1969 in the year, the Suzuki TC120. Another one here, I'm going to go straight in, 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 1,500. We start with me at £1,500. Say 16 next. At 1,500 is the bid now at 15. Would anyone like to go 16 on this one? At 1,500, 1,500. At £1,500 is the bid now at 15. 16's in online. 17 back to me. At 1,700. At 17, 17, 17. At 1,700 is the bid now at 17. Are we finished and done? Online, would you like to go 18? At 1,700 bid. At 1,700, 18's back in online. Thanking you. At 1,800, 1,800. I'm out now online. You're in. At £1,800 is the bid. At 1,800, 1,800. Are we finished and done? The last chance in fair warning this time and away then. Your bid now online. At 1,800 once. At 1,800 twice. Finished and done at 1,800. Provisionally with you, 1084, 1084, £1,800. That is a provisional bid. Thank you very much. Moving on to lot number 19, 1982. What a great bike this one is. It's a Yamaha Matiz. There we go. Over to you, Paul. Steve.
They're all at it these days, Tom, building bikes like this. Triumph, Ducati, Norton, BSA, a middleweight. They're not abandoning, but adding to the larger capacity bikes that they build with middleweight bikes like this one. But this is from 1982, as you say. Brought to the UK in the year 2000, it was modified with Matisse style. That's what we're saying. Rickman, of course, made the Matisse bodywork. And this has got a body kit in that style. We don't know if it's genuine Rickman. Quick bike in its day, this. Top speed of about 120 miles an hour. And it's considerably lighter with much of the weight stripped out of it. A great looking bike. It's road registered. It's in great nick. 6-speed gearbox on that as well. It was an advanced bike for 1982. And it looks a damn sight better with the addition of this. It's been turned into a desert sled. It's very much a bike of 2026, despite the fact that it originates from 1982.
Wow, 1982, there we go. I got interest here. I'm straight in at £2,000 on this one. At £2,000, the bid is with me here. At 2,000, 2,000. Let's say 2-2 next if we can. Or 2-1, we'll go in hundreds. Don't worry about it. 2-1's bid. 2-2. 2-3. 2-3's bid. 2-4's with me now at 2004. 2-5 if you're coming back in online. 2-5 you do. 2-6. 2-6 is my bid. At 2006, need to see 2-7 next if we can. 2-7, 2-8 back to my commission bidder now at 2008. 2-9. Coming in? 2-9 you do. £3,000 is with me now at 3. At 3,001. I'm out online. You're in now. At 3,100 is the bid. At 3,131. Would anyone like to go 3-2? At 3-2 you do. You're in now online bidder. 3-3. 3-3 gentleman's bid. Before you online, too slow. At 3,003 gentleman's in here. Just press that floor priority button. There we go. 3,003 the bid here with the gentleman. Online you need to come back in for 3-4. 3-4's bid. At 3,004. Would you like 3-5? 3-5 gentleman's in at 3,005. Looking for you now online. 3-6 straight away. 3-7. 3-7's bid. At 3,008. 3-9. Gentleman's back in now at 3,009. Online, your turn. 4. 1. At 4,001. Make it 2 if you're coming back in. 4-2. 4-3. Online. 4-4. 4-5. Just the two of you here. 4-6 straight away. They're quick online. At 4,006. 4-7. Gentleman's bid now at 4,007. Online, you're coming back. 4-8. Yes, please, they say. At 4,009. At 4,009. 5,000, you're coming back in online. Thinking about it. Now's your chance. It's on sale. Selling away. £5,000. Stay in the hundreds for you if it helps. 5-1. It sells today. It's in the market, so make no mistake now. At 5,001. At 5-1, gentleman's bid for the first time, then at 5,001 for the second time. All finished, all done. We sell at £5,100. Your bid, sir. 5-1, 241. Thank you very much. 241, 5,100 sold away. Moving on to lot number 91 this time. 1974 in the year is the Kawasaki KD125. Who's got just £100 to start me off? Let's not hang around. Who wants to bid first? £100 to get it gone today. £100. Surely. Bid, 100 bid, before you online. Just flip it to the room if we can. 200 if you're coming back in. Gentleman's bid here at £100 first. At 100, 100. I'll take 50 if it helps you out. It shouldn't need to. 150 if you want to come back in. Online, that bid is not yours. 150 at the back. At 150 bid. At 150, 150 is the bid now at 150. Again, back of the room, just floor priority. Online, you need to make it 200. It's not your bid online. Your bid, sir, at £150. 200 anywhere else? Last chance, fair warning, I can't be any more fair online. Two's bid. 50 back in, 250's bid. Gentleman's bid at £250. At 250, 250. At 250 online, make it quick if you're coming back in. At £250, the hammer's up. At 253. At 300, 300. Would you like 50 again? 350, thank you very much, sir. At 350, gentleman's bid back in at 350. At 350, 350, anyone else for 4? At 350, hammers up. At 350 once, at 350 to 4's bid. I tried, shaking the head. You might have done it online at £400. At 4's the bid now 4. Once. At 4's the bid now 4 bid twice. Finishing done then. We sell this time online. It goes at £400, finishing done. Sold at 400, 11,521, 11,521. Your bid there. Thank you very much online. Sold your way, £400. Moving on to lot number 92's in and away next. It's 1994. It's the Super City 50. Look at this one. Oh, nothing on my book again. Who's got £100? Surely. It's a cool looking bike for £100, isn't it? Who wants to kick it off today? £100. Bid online. Thank you. Got a bid there. One's bid. Say 2 next if we can. 2's in online. £200 is the bid now at 2. Say 3 if you're coming in. 3's bid. £300. Online, keep climbing if you wish to go again. At 300, 304. At £400, you're in now again. At £400 is the bid now at 4. Would you like to go 5 anywhere else? At 4, how about 50 then? 450, come on. At £400 is the bid now at 4. Are we finishing done here? At 400, 400, 400. Last chance, fair warning then. All finished, all done, no reserve, must sell. 400, once, twice, finishing done. It goes at £400. Sold it your way, 19074. Sold. Moving down the list we go to 93, lot number 93, 1973/74. It's the Yamaha MX 360. Lovely looking bike again. I'm straight in 1,000, 11, 12, £1,200. We start with my commission interest at the minute at just £1,200. At 1,200, 1,200. Say 13 if you're coming in. At £1,200 is the bid now at 12. Would you like to come in for 13? At 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. Are we finishing done? Maiden bid on the commission bid with me at just £1,200. Say 13 if you wish to continue. At 1,200, last chance and fair warning this time then. At just 1,200 once. At 1,200 twice. All finished, all done at £1,200. That's provisionally with my commission bid there, 1040. That is a provisional bid. And we will make that phone call there at £1,200. Moving on to lot number 94 is 1991 in the year. It's the Kawasaki. It's the KE100 B7 again. Another no reserve bike in today's sale. In the green as well. Looks great indeed. 1, 2, 3, 400 a bid. 5 if you're coming in. 5 you do online. My interest is out now. Online bid at £500. 6 is bid. 7. 7 bid. Up top at 7. 8 if you're coming back in online. So £700 at top. 8's bid there online. £800. Let me just watch what I'm doing. 9. 9's in already online, sorry, sir. Say 1,000. 1,000, yeah? 1,000 bid. 1,000 up top. Thank you very much. At £1,000. At 1,000 bid. Say 1,100 if you're coming back in online. At £1,000 is your bid, sir. At £1,000 is the bid now 1,000. You coming back in online. Make it nice and quick if you are. At £1,000. It's here to be sold. Once at £1,000, 11's back in online. I'll take the 50s now. We're clear of the commission bids. £1,100 is online then for the first time at 1,100. Once, twice. Finished and done. At £1,100 it sells. So 17887, 17887. 7. Sold away with you online at £1,100. Thank you very much. Moving on to lot number 95. It says circa 1981 Suzuki is the TF125. And I'm straight in. 5, 6, £700 we start. At 700's bid. At 700, say 8 next. At 700, 8's in online. 800's bid now 9. At £900 is the bid now at 9. Coming in for 1,000. At 900, 900, 900. 1,000's bid. I'm out now. You're in online. At £1,000. Say 1,100 anywhere else. At 1,000's bid. At 1,000, 1,000, are we finished and done? The bid is here online at £1,000. It's your last chance in fair warning this time then at £1,000 with the online bid here at £1,000 once. At £1,000 then twice. Last chance in fair warning at £1,000. Provisionally with you online at £1,000 and that's 10.56 for £1,000. That is a provisional bid with you online, 10.56. £1,000. Moving on to lot number 96 this time. Lot number 96, 1988 in the year, is a Suzuki TS100. TS100, and we're going to go straight in with your bid online. 100, I've got 2. 2's my bid. 3 if you're coming back in. You're in online at 3. 3's bid with you. 4's with me. 1 more might do it if you're coming back in. 5's in online. I'm out. Online bid has it at £500. At 500, would anyone like to go 6? Cheap little bike here at just £500. I'll tell you what, we'll go 50 if it helps you out. No need. 500's bid. 50's in online. Thank you very much, online bidder. Your bid now. 550, 600. Not you online. 50. 7. Gentleman's bid at £700. Online, we're looking for you now. 50. Shakes the head. Online bid in a minute. At £750 is the bid now at 750. Would anyone like to go 8? At 750, 750. Are we finishing done? At 800 it goes on. At £800 is the bid now 50. Thanking you there. At £850, online bids had it. At 850, 9. £900 is the bid now at 9. 50. 950 back in. At 950, 1,000's bid. At £1,000. And 50 if you're coming back in. 1,050, thanking you online bidders. At 1,050. With you in Norfolk now. At £1,050 is the bid now at 1,050. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning then. I'll reach for the gavel. 11 bid. At £1,100 is the bid now at 11. Say 1 more 50 if you're coming back in. Hammers back up. At 1,000, 1,001. At 1,100 once. At 1,100 twice. I sell this time with the online bid at 1,150 back in. At 1,150 is the bid. With you in Norfolk again. At 1,150. Make it 12 if the underbidder wants to come back. We'll count it down anyway. At 1,150 once. 12 back in. Thank you very much online. At 1,200. The bid is with you now at £1,200. Say 50 again. 1,250. Thanking you. Norfolk bidder, you're back in at 1,250 to bid. At 1,250, 1,250 bid now 1,250 once. Hammers up twice. 13 back in now 13. At 1,300 here. At 1,300, 1,300. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning and 50's back in now 1,350. Norfolk bidder there. At 1,350 to bid. At 1,350, 1,350. Would you like to go 14? Hammers up. At £1,350 is the bid now. 1,350 once, 14 back in. At 1,400, 1,400. And 50 back in, 1,450. Thank you for your fast bids there. At 1,450, make it 15. Hammers up now. At 1,450 once. At 1,450 twice. 15 bid. 1,500, 1,500. At 1,500, go 51 more. At 1,500, are you finished? At 1,500, are you done? Last chance in fair warning and 1,550 back in now, 1,550. At 1,550, 1,550. At £1,550 and 16 bid. Thanking you online. At £1,600 is the bid now at 16.50 back in now, 16.50. 17, would you go again? At 16.50, hammers up. At 16.50 and 17, thanking you. At 17, we'll leave the hammer up anyway. At 1,700, 1,700. 50 back in. At 17.50 is the bid. At 17.50, 17.50. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning then online. At 17.50, hammers up now. At 1,750, once, twice. Finished and done, and I sell this time in 18 we don't. 1,800 is the bid. Close call, that one. At 1,800, 1,800. At 1,800 once. At 1,800 twice. I'm selling this time. Make no mistake, underbidder. At £1,800, it's going to go once, twice, finished and done. 1,800. 1,800 sold away with you online. 17887. Missed the block. Moving on to lot number 97, 1971. It's the Suzuki TS90 this time. Lovely one again. Nothing on my book. Online's opening it up at £100. 100's in and away. Starting off online, say 2 if you're coming in. At £100 is the bid now at 1. 2's bid. Thanking you. 3. Gentleman's bid up top. At £300. At 300, 300. 4's in online. 5. Gentleman's back in at £500. At 500, 500 on the TS90 here. 6 is back in. What about 50? 650? 650 bid. 650 gentleman's bid at 650. At 650, 650, 650. It's running off a minute. 750, 8's in online. Say 50 again. Shakes the head. £800 is with the online bid here. Say 50 from anyone else. At £800 is the bid now at 800. Just need to knock it down to 50s if we can. At £800, just in case anyone wants to come in. At 800, are we finished? 850 they do. 850, thank you. A Liverpool bidder, you're in. 850, 9. It's running on now and now at £900. At 900, 900. Are we finished? Are we done? At 900, hammers up. It's here to be sold. So make no mistake. Once, twice, finished and done. We sell now then with the online bid at £900 is going to go. 900, your bid, 19631, 19631. Thank you very much there. Sold away, £900. And lot number 98, 1967 in the year. Kawasaki is the KE100 this time. The G5 here, and we're straight in. Nothing on my book again. 1's bid online, 2. 200, anyone for 3? At 2's bid. 3 at the back, I see you, sir. 300 bid. Before you online, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 50, 850, 900, 50, 1,000, 50, 11, at £1,100, and 50's in online now. 12, gentleman's bid at top. At 1,200, 1,200. It's your bid, sir, at £1,200. Online, you coming back. At 1,200. One more, sir. Shakes the head. Online, last chance. Fair warning. I'm going to sell to the gentleman at the top at £1,200. Sold with you, 290. Thank you, 290. That is yours. Sold away at £900. Sorry, 1,200, wasn't it? Just press next on that one. Reading the wrong screen. Just need to press sell on that one if we can. So just so you can see the number that comes down. Just press sell. That one's sold. There we go. Good. There we go. 99. 1974 is the Kawasaki KM100 G4. Another no reserve bike this time. I'm going to go straight in 102's bid. I need to see 3 next if we can. 200 is my bid. 3 if you're coming in. At £200 is the bid. 3's in online. 400 with me. 400 is my commission bid. £400. Say 5 from anywhere else. At 400, 5. I'm out. You're in online. At 500's bid. At £500 is the bid now at 5. At 500, we'll take the 50s. 550 if you want to come in. The bid is here online. At 500, 50 for anywhere else. At 500, 500. Take 50 if we can. At £500, 600. Can we go in 50s? At £600 is the bid now at 6. Take 50, one more, thank you. At £600 is the bid now at 6. 50 if you're coming back in or anywhere else in the room. At 600, I'm going to sell. 50's bid, 650, take 7 now. At £650, Norfolk bidder, you're in. At 650 is the bid now at 650. Are we finished? Are we done? Hammers up and away we sell. Once, twice, finished and done. I'm going to sell this time to the online bid at £650. Sold 650, thank you. Online bidder number 1919621, 19621. Moving on to lot number 100. We've reached a big milestone, and I'm going to go over to Steve to explain this one. Over to you, Steve.
Tom, we have lots of big, shiny, sexy superbikes in this sale, but here we have something completely different. A bike that appeals because of its honesty, of its durability, of its reliability. It's not got a lot of power. It's only got this single-cylinder 200cc engine, 6-speed gearbox, kickstart only. There isn't even a battery or a key required to start this motorcycle, and the lights only work when the engine is running. But in many ways, that's what made people want a Honda XR200. Made between 1980 and 1984. It was a popular clubman's enduro machine because it was just so damn reliable. This bike is complete, it's in running order, it's had a relatively straightforward life, nothing too serious, brand new tyres on it. Like so many of the bikes in this sale, sometimes we have quite a few projects, but it seems that today, everything, including me and you, is ready to go.
I'm definitely ready to go. And we're going to go straight in on this one. You're in at 1,000, Nick. I'm going to go 12, 14, 16, 18, 2,000 next if we can. 1,800's my bid. 2's bid. 2,000, 2 with me though. At 2,002, need to see 2,4 next if we can. At 2,002, 2,4, you're in online, I'm out. At 2,400 with the online bid. At 2,004, now we're past the commissions. We'll go 2,5 if anyone wants to come in. Coming in for the 100, at 2,004 with the online bid at 2,004. At 2,4, 2,4, 2,4. At 2,400 is the bid now at 2,004. Anyone for 2,5? Are we finished and done here? At just 2,400, are we sure? At 2,400, the bid is here online then, at 2,400. At 2,4's bid. At 2,005. 2,5 new bidder, thank you online, you're in now. At 2,005, say 2,6 next. At 2,000, 2,005 is the bid now at 2,005. Are we finished and done online? Would you like to go again? At 2,005. At 2,500 is the bid now at 2,005. Last chance in fair warning this time and away then. At 2,500, once. At 2,500, twice. Finishing done then at 2,500. The bid is here online at 2,500. 1056 provisionally. Moving on to lot number 101, 1975 in the year, Yamaha DT100. Nick, you're straight in there at 100, but sorry to disappoint you, I'm going to go 2, 3, 400's bid. At £400 now. 5. I'm going to have to go 600 with me. Would you go 50 online? 650 you do. 700. 750's my bid. I need to see 800 next. At £750 is the bid now at 750. Anyone coming in for the 8? At £750 is the bid now at 750. 800 bid. I'm out. You're in online. £800 is your bid now at 8. Anyone else for another 50 anywhere else? At 800, 800, 800. At £800 is the bid now at 8. Would anyone else like to come in? At 800, are we finished? At 800, are we done? Last chance in fair warning. 50. At 850 to bid. At 850, 850. You change places all the time. It's like a magical game. At £850 is the bid now at 850. At 850, 850. Are we finished and done? Gentleman's bid here at 850. Online, if you're coming back in, it's now or never. At £850 is the bid then once. At £850, the bid then twice. Your bid, sir, and selling this time at 850. 290, 850, thank you very much. £850 sold away, bidder number 290. Moving on to lot number 102 this time is the 1974, it's the CZ175, it's the sport model again. Where are you going to go on this one? You're in at 100, 200, 300, 4. I'll start at 5 with my commission interest here at £500. At 500 is the bid now at 5, say 600 if you're coming in. At 5, 6 is bid. I'm going to go 7 with me. Would you go 8, sir? 800's bid. My interest is out now. Gentleman's bid seated at £800. At 800, 800. At £800 is the bid now at 8. At 800, are we finished and done? Gentleman's bid seated this time and away. 9. At £900. I'll take 50 if it helps you out. At £900. Would you like the 50? At 900, shakes his head. It's online. We're going to sell this time. At 900 once. At 900 twice. Finishing done. It goes online at £900. Sold at 900. 6760, I think. 6760. Just double check. Yes, £900 sold away. Talking about cars that are sold away, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 24, the Triumph Speed Twin, sold away at £3,740. And the next one we go to is lot number 103, 1982. It's the Fantic. We go, lovely little Fantic. This one is the 50cc one, and we're going to go straight in. I've got nothing on my book. You're in at 100 online. We start at £100. Would anyone like two? At one's bid, two's in online. Thanking you, online bidder. At 200 bid, 300 now. At 304 if you're coming in. At three's the bid. At 304. 400 bids seated. Seated bidder now at 4. Five's back in online. 6. Gentleman's bid at 6. 7's in online. 50? 50. 750. Gentleman's bid at £750. 8's back in. We'll stay in the 50s now. At £800 is you online. At 800, 800. Anyone else for 50 now? At £800, the hammer's up, so make no mistake. At 800, are we finished? At 800, are we done? Last chance, fair warning, then I sell this time with the online bid at £800. Sold at 800, 4439, 4439, £800. Sold your way. Moving on down, we go lot number 104. Onto another push bike. This time it's the Rally Chopper, the Mark II chopper here. We're straight in with Nick's bid at 100. I've got 2. 200's bid. 300. I'm going to have to go 350. Would you go 4? Because I've got a really strange commission bid here. 4's in with you online. I'm out now. 50. Sorts that one out. 450's bid. 500. 500 a bid. At 500, 500, keep going online. Would you like to go 50? One more. 550's bid. At 550, 550 on the little chopper here. At £550 is the bid now at 550. Are we finished and done? At 550, 550. 600, one more. Are you sure? I'll tell you what, we got push bikes. You got 25 on there, Nick? Yes, we have. We'll take the quarter. Who wants the 575? We'll only do it on the push bikes. Small bites. At 550, the bid's online. On the chopper this time and away it goes then. Last chance in fair warning. Hammers up, I sell. Once, twice, finished and done. It's going to go with the online bid at £550. Oh, it's 575, 600. Keep pedaling online. 600's bid. At 600 a bid now 6. Say 25 again if you're coming back in. At 600 is the bid now at 6. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning this time and away on the chopper. Hammers up. Once, twice, finished and done, and we sell then at £600. Sold at 600. And that was two bidder number 16895. 16895. Thank you very much. Moving on, we got another chopper, ladies and gentlemen, a Mark II. This one, 1980s. Chopper again, you're in at 1, 2, 3, 400's my bid here at 4. Say 5 if you're coming in online. 5's in. I'm out. Online bid, 600. 7. 7's bid. At £700 is the bid now 8. Were you trying to come in then, sir? At 800's here online. At 800, I'll take 50 if it helps you out now. At £800, are we finished? Are we done? At 800 is the bid now 800 online bid. At 800, 850. 850, 850 and 9. At £900 on the chopper this time and away. At 900, 900, are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning this time and away it goes. At 900 with the online bid once. Twice. Finished and done and selling at £900. Sold at 900. 1919565. Thank you very much, online bidder. That's yours and sold away at £900. Moving on to lot number 106, this time 1980. Rally Chopper again, Mark II again. Where are you up to? 2's bid. Online with you. In South, it says Worcester, South Africa. I'm not too sure. One or the other. It might be South Africa, it might be Worcester. It's with you at the minute at £200. Unless there's a Worcester in South Africa. Never know. 2's bid. Say 50 now. Last chance in fair warning is here to be sold. 250's bid. At £250 is the bid now at 250. 3 bid. Gentleman's bid at the front at £300. Say 50, one more. At 3's the bid now 3. Are we finished and done? Online, make it nice and quick. 350. 400. Gentleman's back in. At 400, 400. Are we finished and done? Make it one more 50 if you're coming back in. Hammers up. They're here to be sold. At 400 once. At 400 twice. Gentleman's bid at £400. Yours, 109, 400, 109, £400 sold away. Next one is lot number 107, 1980s rally jobber, Mark II again. You're in online, one's bid, 200. I've got 3 and 4 as my bid. Say 5 if you're coming back in. 4 is my bid. You're in at 5, thank you. I'm out now. Thank you very much online. Your bid now. At 500 is the bid now at 5. At 500, 500. Should we say 50 if anyone wants to go again? The bid is here online at £500 and 50's bid. At 550, 550, would you like to go 6? At £550, are we finishing done then at 550 on the chopper here? At 550 once, 600's back in now 6. At £600 is the bid now at 6. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning this time and away. At 600 once, twice, finishing done, hammers up and we sell at 650, back in now 650. At 650, 650, 650. At £650, the last chance, fair warning. At 650, hammers up once, twice, finishing done, and it sells, this time with you, online, at £650. Sold 650. 19565. Thank you very much there. Moving on we go. Lot number 108, 2000s rally chopper, the Mark III this time then. Bit more of a modern one. We're going to go straight in with your bid, Nick, at £100. At 100's the bid. At 100, 100, 100. 150 bid. 150 make it 2. At 150 the bid now, 150 is bid. Would you like to go 2? At 150, are we finishing done? At 150, 150 once. With the online bid, hammers up twice, and it's going to sell, this time in a way, at £150. Sold 150, 11521, 11521, 150. Sold your way. Thank you very much online. Moving down, we go, lot number 109 of the sale, 1970s rally chopper, the Mark I this time then, ladies and gentlemen. 100, 150, 200, 250 is my bid. At 250, 300, 350 with me. 400's in, can I go 5? 5 with my bidder now at 500. Say 6 if you're coming back in. 600's bid. My commission interest is out. We'll take the 50 next though. At £600. Just had to make sure my commission bid got in there. At £600 is bid. 50 from anyone else. At 600, 600. Mark I here on the chopper here at £600. Anyone for another 50? 650. 7. At £700. Online, keep going. At 700, 700, are we finishing done? Would you like to go again? At £700 is the bid now, 700, hammers up. At 700, are we finished? Are we done? We're going to sell then this time once, twice, finishing done, and it sells at £700. Sold at 700. 7998. Thank you very much. Online bidder, that is yours. Moving on down to lot number 110. 2007 in the year, the Suzuki RM250. And over to you, Steve.
Oh, Tom, they don't make them like this anymore, and it's such a shame. RM250, look at the standard. Do we call it a restoration on a race bike like this, or is it a renovation to take it on to its next round of competition? More tracks rebuild on the engine. Everything is absolutely top draw, pucker race kit. I'm feeling very old for all kinds of reasons. My youngest lad is 30 today. That'll make you feel old when your youngest is 30. But what's also making me feel old is the fact that this bike is, would you believe it or not, nearly 20 years old. What a bike. Like I said, they don't make them like that anymore.
No, they definitely don't. And whilst you were talking now, we started at 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, nothing on my book. It's all been online at £1,400 is the bid now at 14. At 1,400, 1,400, 1,500 here. 15's bid, 16's back online. 1,600, 17 if you're coming back in now. 17, before unit, 18, 19, 2,000, 2,1, 2-2, 2-3. Gentleman's bid at 2003. At 2,000, 2,300 with you, sir. At 2003. Anyone else for 2-4? At 2,000, 2,300 pounds is the bid now at 2003. Are we finishing done? Gentleman's bid 2-4. Centre shakes the head. 2-5. New bidder online. At 2005. Anyone else? 2.6. Thank you again, sir. Not you online at 2006. Someone else tried coming in then. Come in now if you will online. 2.7. Thank you very much. Lancashire bidder. 2.8. Gentleman in the middle at 2008. At 2,000, 2,800 is the bid. Online, you're coming back in 2.9. What about 50? 2,950, okay. At 2,950, he says. At 2,953, it's in the market from this point. Shakes the head, are you sure? At £3,000, it's gonna sell. At 3,000, anyone else for another 50 now? I see you, sir. At 3,050, back in. New bidder, in fact. At 3,050, not you online. Gentleman's bid at the back. 3-1 against you. At 3,001. At 3,000, 3,100 is the bid now at 3,001. Would you like another 50? You're thinking about it. 3,150, thank you. Online, 3-2. Will you? It's against you. At £3,150 is the bid now at 3,150. Are you sure? 3-2. 3-2's back in online. At 3,200 is the bid. The next bid's 50 again. We'll stay there to make it nice and easy for you. 3,250, thank you very much. At 3,250, gentleman's back in. At 3,250, we are bid. At 3,250, the bid is now here at 3,250. Are we finished and done? Last chance in fair warning this time and away. Gentleman's bid, hammers up once, twice, finished and done. Oh, 3-3. Started lifting his paddle up then as well. 3,003. At 3,003, the bid's against you. Are you sure? 3,350's not. 3,350's back in. At £3,350 is the bid now at 3,350. Would you like to come back in online? At 3,350, the bid now 3,350. Once. At 3,004, back in. It's against you now. At 3,004. At 3,000, 3,400 were bid. Would you like another 50, sir? At 3,400, hammers up. We're selling. Online once, twice, at £3,400. Sold at 3,412,170, wasn't that? 12170, 3,400. Sold your way. Thanking you very much. Moving down we go. Lot number 111, 2020 in the year. I love this bike. What a mean looking bike this is. It's the MV Augusta, the dragster, the 800RR. It's not just any MV, it's the 75th anniversary edition as well. What a machine this is. I'm just going to open it straight up with my commission interest at £5,000. Say 5-5 next if we can though. At £5,000, 2020 in the year. What a monstrous bike this is. At £5,000, say 5-5 if you're coming in. At £5,000, commission interest on the book with me. At just £5,000, it makes a phone call. At 5,000, where's the whistle to? There we go. 5-5, thank you very much up top. 5,005, before you online. At 5,005. At 5,000, 5,005. My interest is out. At 5,005, gentlemen, 6,000's in online. 5. 6-5's bid. At 6,005, online, make it 7 if you're coming back in. At 6,005, still got a little way to go. 7's bid. At 7.5. 7.5 back in, gentlemen's at the top here at 7,005. Say 8,000 for one more if you want to go again. At 7,005, a couple of bidders online hovering, waiting to go. I'll tell you what, we'll take the quarters from this point. We're not going to go no lower on the increments. We'll take 7,750. In. 7,750. Would you like 8? 8,000's back in now at £8,000. Up top at 8. At £8,000, who's coming in for the next quarter? At 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. Are we finished and done? At £8,000. Last chance in fair warning. If you're coming back in, it's now or never. At 8,000 up top with you. 250 back in, 8,250. 8.5's bid. Thank you very much, sir. At 8,005, you're back in the lead. At 8,005, say 750 if you want to come back in online. At 8,005, are we finishing done? At 8,500, we'll count it down for the first time then. At 8,005, your bid, sir. At 8,500, if you're coming back in online, we're looking for you now at 8,500. Once. Whoa, 8,750. 9's back in. 9,000 bid. Dorset bidder, would you like to go again? At £9,000. And on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen. What a bargain this is. At £9,000, it's here to be sold. Make it nice and quick if you're coming back in Dorset. At 9,000 once, at 9,000 twice, finished and done. I'm selling with you at £9,000. Yours at 9,209. Thank you very much, sir. 209 takes that one at £9,000, sold your way. Moving on to lot number 112, 2022 in the year. Another new lovely bike. It's the Kawasaki Z 650 RS, this one. Retro styled modern bike, looks lovely indeed. You in at 2 next? We'll take it. 2,000, thank you. I've got nothing on my book. At 2,000, we'll say 2-2 next. At £2,000. 2-2. 2-2's bid, 2-4. It's running off now at 2004. 2-6 if anyone else wishes to continue. At 2004. With the online bid here at 2004. 2-6 for anyone else. At 2-4, 2-4, 2-4. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning then at £2,400. Tell you what, 2-6, thank you. No need. At 2006. 2-7 if anyone else wishes to bid now. We'll go in hundreds. At 2006, the bid's online. 2-7, thank you. 2-8, will you? Make it nice and quick. Shouldn't need time to think at this money. 2008. At 2,000, 2008 is bid. At £2,800, the bid is here online. At 2008, it's off to Lancashire at the minute. At 2008. At 2,000, 2,800 is the bid now at 2008. Are we finished and done? Last chance, fair warning this time and away. At 2,800 and 2.9 back in. At 2,000, 2009. 3 bid. At £3,000. Say one more. At £3,000. At 3,000 is the bid now at 3. Underbidder, would you like to go one more 100? At £3,000, are we finished? 3 ones back in, thank you. At 3-1, 3-1. Merseyside bidder here at £3,100. 3-2 if you wish to go again. Are we finished and done? At 3,001. At 3,000, 3,100, we'll count it down this time and away then. At 3,100, the Merseyside bidder's in. At 3,100 once. At 3,100, the bid then twice. Last chance, fair warning, at £3,100. And 2 back in, 3-2. Cheshire, local money now at 3,002. At 3,000, £3,200 is the bid now at 3,002. Are you finished and done at 3,002? Underbidder, you coming back for one more. At 3,002, once. At 3,002, twice. Finishing done then at £3,200 with you in Cheshire at 3-2. That is provisionally. We're very close on that one. 9646. 9646. That is a provisional bid. 3,002. We'll be in touch online. Thank you very much for your bids. Moving down the list we go then. Moving down we go. Lot number 113. 2014 in a year. Aprilia. It's the RS 125. Only done 770 miles. Little mileage on this one. Where are we going to go? Start me off on this one. I'm going to go in with you, Nick, at 2,000. But I've got several bids here. So I'm going to go 2-2, 2-4, 2-6, 2-8, 3,000 we start. Say 3-2 next. At £3,000 is the bid now at 3. At 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. At £3,000 is the bid now at 3. Are we finishing done? 3-2, 3-4, 3-4, 3-6, 3-8 back to me though at 3,008. At 3,800 is the bid now at 3,008. Would you like to go 4? 4 you do. 4,000, 4-2 back to me though at 4,002. One more, 4-4, 4-4, 4-6. At 4,600 is the bid now at 4,006. Commission interest on the book here. At 4,006, take it to 4,8 if you wish to go again. At 4,000, 4,600 on the book with me. At 4,006. At 4,000, 4,600, are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning then. At £4,600, hammers up. It's on sale. I'll take 4,700 if anyone else wishes to come in. It's in the market to be sold at 4,600 once, twice. Finished and done at £4,600 it goes. Sold at £4,600 to my commission bidder 3,062. Thanking you. Moving on to lot number 114, 2012 in the year of the Royal Enfield Bullet. It's the 65. There we go. No reserve on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 my commission bid. Go 6 if you're coming back in. 6 you do. 7's my bid at £700. 8, 800. I'm going to have to go 850 with me if we can. 850's bid. 850. 900. 900's back in. That sorts that problem out. Thank you very much online. Your bid now at £900 is the bid now at 9. Would anyone else like to go 50? You do indeed. At £950 is the bid now at 950. At 950, 950, £1,000. At £1,000, your bid now at 1,000. Stay in the 50s for you if it helps. At £1,000, are we finishing done? 50 bid, 1,050 your bid now. West Sussex bidder there at 1,050, coming in for 11. At 1,050 is the bid now at 1,050. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning. I'm going to sell this time. Hammers up. Once. 11. Gentleman on the mezzanine. Waving away. At £1,100, the bid's yours. Go 50 again if you're coming back in online. Are you finished and done? Got to be fair to the gentleman here on the mez. At 1,100, the bid then once. And 50's against you, sir. At 1,150, would you like 12? At 1,150 is the bid now at 1,150. Last chance in fair warning. I'm going to sell this time. At 1,150 once, twice. Finished and done. I'm selling. It's online. Get one more? Thank you. 1,200. Gentleman's back in. At £1,200 is the bid now at 12. At 1,200, 1,200. 50 if you're coming back in now online. At 1,200 once. At 1,200 twice. All finished, all done. Goes to the mezzanine bidder at £1,200. Yours, sir, at £1,200. What was your paddle number there? 141. Thank you very much. 141. Lot number 115. I know we mentioned it a few times. We have a free-stage sale process here. You can buy the vehicle. It's on sale from the moment it gets here. Here's a great example of it. The 1998, the Molten there. It's sold away already prior to the auction there. So you've seen the provisionals, you've seen the priors. There you go, the free-stage sale process. Just throw it out there. The earlier you get the vehicles to us, the better it is for everyone. There we go. Moving on to lot number 116, 1974 Honda CR750 Race Evocation. Look at this for a bike. What a bike it is. I'm going to go straight in with my interest at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 9,500, £10,000 we start. Say 5 if you're coming in. At 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. At £10,000 is the bid now at 10. At £10,000 is the bid now at 10. Say 5 if you're coming in anywhere else. At £10,000 with the commission interest at the minute, just £10,000. At 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. Say 500 anywhere else. 10,500. 10,500's bid. 11,000 back to me though. At £11,000, go 5, one more. At 11,000 is the bid now at 11. At 11,000, 11,000 coming in for the 5 back in online. At £11,000. 11,500. I'm out now, you're in online. At £11,000. At 11,500. Say 12,000 if you wish to go again. At 11,500 are we finishing done with the online bid here. At 11,500 we will submit the bid today, so make no mistake. At 11,500. When we make that phone call, you want to be first in the queue. At 11,500, it's currently you online. At 11,500 once. At 11,500 twice. All finished, all done then at £11,500. Bidder 605 will make that phone call. £11,500, that is a provisional bid with you, 605. And we will make that phone call. Thank you very much. Moving on to lot number 117. Here's another one. 2003 in the year. Suzuki GSX 1400. And surprise, surprise, sold away already. Moving on to lot number 118. Sadly, is no longer here. It's a withdrawn lot, Nick. So if we could just skip that one and go straight down to 119. There we go. I love this one. Have a good look here. 1990 in the year. Yamaha FZR 1000 there. It's the X up as well. Where are we going to go? Start the bidding off. £1,500 we start. 15's bid. At 1,500, 1,500. At £1,500 is the bid now. 15, say 16 if you're coming in. 16's in online. Commission interest, I am out. At £1,600 with you there in Merseyside. At 1,600, anyone for 17? 17 you do, thanking you. At 1,700. At 1,700, 1,700. At 1,700 are you finishing done? Say 18 if you're coming back in. At 1700, 1700. Last chance in fair warning. This time and away then, with the online bid. At 1700, are we sure? Are we done? Go once, go twice. Finish and done then with you online at £1,700. 5-1. We'll take it. I didn't say it. 1800 sneaking in. 1800. 1800. I don't mind a late bid coming in as long as the hammer's not gone down. 1800's it. 1800, because once it's sold, and there's no going back. At 1800, underbidder, are you coming in? Make no mistake, we will submit that bid then at 1800 once, twice, finished and done. That is provisionally with you online, 17344, 17344. That is your provisional bid there. Thank you very much. We will be in touch online. Moving down the list, we go to lot number 120 in the sale, 1986 Suzuki RG500. It's the Gamma Rare. And what can you tell us about this one, Steve?
Well, what I can tell you, Tom, is that a lot of times in the motorcycle world, when they say race replica, what they mean is a set of decals and a noisy exhaust. But in the mid-1980s, things were very different. This is the RG500, the Gamma. Square 4, liquid cooled 2-stroke with 2 crankshafts, automatic exhaust control, anti-dive forks, this perimeter technology box section frame here. I mean, I don't think there's ever been a time when bikes that were offered for sale to the general public have borne such a strong resemblance and such a real connection to bikes that were out there around the world winning world championships. They only made this for 3 years. You will see examples of this bike which have been restored to better than they came out of the factory. But here, it's someone's opportunity to buy a bike which is complete. We have the pillion seat that goes with it. All of the plastics here are present and in great condition, as is the fuel tank, the clocks, all the switch gear. This is all good. It is a project. The carbs have been removed for cleaning, but the price today, which is still going to be a chunk of change, by the way, is a unique opportunity for someone to acquire a genuine race replica, the real thing, an RG500, for considerably less than you usually see them.
Yes, I love this one as well. Lots of people obviously think to as well. We're straight in at £8,000. I'm going to go 9.5, £10,000. We start with my commission interest at 10,000. At £10,000. At 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. Can we say 500 next if we can on the increments? At £10,000. Say 10,500 if you're coming in. At 10,000, 10,000, 5. 11 back to me. £11,000 with my commission interest now. At 11,000, 11,000. At £11,000 is the bid now at 11. On the book with me at 11. 11,500. 11,500 is the bid now at 11,500. At 11,500, 11,500, would anyone like to go 12? At 11,500. At 11,500, I'll tell you what, we'll take the quarter. Would you like 11,750? At 11,500. At 11,500, the bid is here online. At 11,500. At 11,500, are we finished? Are we done? At 11,500. Last chance in fair warning. The bid is here online at 11,500. I'll take 11,750 if anyone wants to come in. Last chance in fair warning on this one at 11,500 once. At 11,500 the bid then twice. All finished, all done at 11,000. Oh, 11,750. Sneaking in. Welcome to you in Wales. At 11,750. Wrexham bidder now at 11,750 is the bid. Can we say 12? At 11,750 is the bid. At 11,750. At 11,750 is the bid now at 11,750. Are we finished and done? Online, would you like to go one more? The bid is here with you at £11,750. The bid then once. Twice. Finished and done at 11,750. That is very close online. I'm sure we will get a deal done for you there. That is provisional 19640. 19640. 11,750. Right, moving down the list we go. Lot number 121 this time is the 1979. It's the Kawasaki, the KZ500, the custom this time. I'm going to go straight in with my interest here at 1,000, 11, £1,200 we start. At £1,200, say 13 next if you're coming in. At 1,200, 1,200. At £1,200 is the bid now at 12. At 1,200, 1,200 are we finishing done. At £1,200, the last chance in fair warning in 13 bid. At 1,300, 1,300. My interest is out now. At 1,300, the bid's online. At £1,300, the bid now at 13. Anyone for 14? At 1,300 is the bid now at 13. Are we finishing done at just £1,300? Are you sure? At 1,300, 1,300. At 1,300, 1,314 bid. At 1,400, 1,400. Underbidder, would you like to go again? At £1,400, we are bid now at 14. At 1,400, 1,400. 15's bid. At £1,500, the bid now at 15. At 1,500, 1,516 bid. At £1,600, the bid now at 16. At 1,600, the bid is here. At 1,600, would you like to go 17? At 1,600, 1,600, are we finished and done? 17, we're not. At 1,700, 1,700. At £1,700 is the bid now at 17. Coming back in for 18, make it nice and quick if you are. At 1,700, are we finished, are we done? Last chance in fair warning, an 18 bid. 1,800, 1,800. 2 bidders in Cheshire at the minute. At 1,800, 1,800. Who would like 19? At 1,800, are we finished, are we done? At 1,800, we'll count it down. 19's back in. At 1,900, 1,900. Who would like 2? At 1,900, are you finished? Are you done? At just 1,900, we'll count it down again then. At 1,900 once. 1,900, 2. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Go 1. At £2,000 and 1 bid. 2,001. At 2,100 with the online bid now at 2,001. 2,2. 2,2. At 2,200 is the bid now at 2,002. At 2,3. 2,3, keep going. And on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen. I'll get the hammer in the air. At 2,003. 2,4. 2,004. At 2,400, we're bid now at 2,004. Would you like to go again? At 2,5, you do. At 2,005. It's going to be sold today, so make no mistake, it's in the market at £2,500. Would you like to go again? Hammers up this time. We're selling at 2,005 once, at 2,005 twice. Hammers up and away it goes at £2,500. Sold at 2,519,633. £2,500 sold your way. Thank you very much. Moving on to lot number 122. This is something a little bit different. Very cool indeed. The Indian motorcycle sign, the ex-dealership light up sign there. How good would that look above some bikes and things like that in your man cave and things? Look at that beautiful signage. Let's go straight in. You're in. One's bid. 2 with me. £200. 200 is my bid. At £200 the bid now 3. Gentleman's bid there at 3. 4 back to me at 400. Can I say 5? 500. I'm out. You're in, sir. At £500 your bid. At 500, 500. At £500 is the bid now at 5. Seated bidder here at 500. Can we say 50 anywhere else? 550 if anyone else wants to come in. And the Indian motorcycle sign here at £500. 50 down front. 6. 6. At £600 is the bid now at 600. 50 anywhere else? At £600, your bid, sir. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning. Say 650 anywhere else? 650, new bidder online. At 650, Suffolk's in. At 650, 7. 7. Did you say half of that? 25, yeah? Can we just undo that and go 675? Just click the 25 at the top. Because it has to stay there now. So just make sure you click that increment, because that will click the 25 and then press post. You're in. £675. Needs to be 7 if you're coming back now. At £675 is the bid now at 675. At 675, 675. Are we finishing done? Online, would you like to go again? At £675 once, twice. Finishing done then at £675. We're close. We do have to make a phone call now. On 675. What was your paddle number there, sir? 288. Thank you very much. Moving down we go, lot number 123. Lot number 123, 1980, Honda CB650. Look at that one, lovely 650 this is. Where are we going to go on this one? Starting off, I'm straight in £1,000, just a thousands bid. At £1,000. At 1,000 bid now 1,000, say 1,100 if you're coming in. At £1,000, or we are bid now at 1,000. 11's bid, 12 back to me. At £1,200. At 12 and 13 bid, 13, 14 my bidder. At 1,400 is the bid. And 15's in, 16 back to me. At 1,600, 1,600, one more might do it online. 17, you're in now, I'm out. Your commission bids are over and 1,700 is in online. At 1,700, 1,700, anyone else for 18 now? 18 you do, new bidder this time. At 1,800, 1,800, coming back in for 19. At £1,800 is the bid now at 18. 1,800, 1,800, are we finished and done online? Would you like to go one more? At £1,800 is your last chance in fair warning here. At 1,800, 1,800. At £1,800 is the bid now at 18. Last chance in fair warning this time then. At 1,800, we'll count it down once, twice, finishing done at 1,800 with the online bid at 1,800. Whoa, 19. 1,900. Underbidder, would you like to go two? At 1,900, 1,900, are we all finished and done? At £1,900 is the bid now at 19. Last chance in fair warning. At £1,900 with the online bid then, once, twice, finished and done at £1,900. That's provisionally with you online, 19323, 19323. That is a provisional bid with you at £1,900. Moving on down we go, lot number 124 is the 2007 Ducati. It's the 1098R, the evocation there. What a stunning looking bike this one is. Absolutely looks amazing. The Italian machine here there. And we're going to go straight in at £5,000. At £5,000 is the bid now at 5,000. The 1098R evocation here at £5,000. We'll say 250 next if we can. At £5,000. At 5,000, 5,000, opening up with the commission bid here. At just 5,000, 5,250, you're in. 5,500 back to me. At 5,005, go 750 for one more. At 5,005. At 5,000, 5,500 is the bid now at 5,005. 5,750, you're in. 6,000 back to me. At £6,000, one more might do it online. At £6,000, with my commission interest in a minute, at just £6,000. At 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. Are we all finished? Are we all done? Would you like to go again? It's your last chance in fair warning. If anyone's coming in for another 250, it goes once with my commission interest at the minute. Twice, all finished, all done then at £6,000. My commission bidder there at £6,000. That is a provisional bid to bidder number 1084. Moving down the list we go to lot number 125. I absolutely love this thing. 2004 in a year. It's the Vulcan Custom. Have a good look at this one. What a custom bike it is. And I'm straight in at £1,000. At £1,000's bid. On the Vulcan Custom here at £1,000. Say 1,100 if you're coming in. 11 you do. 1,200 back to me. At £1,200 is the bid now at 12. At 1,200, 1,200, would you like to go 13? 13 you're in now. 14's my bid. At 1,400, 1,400. At £1,400 is the bid now 14. 15, 1,500, 1,600. Back to my bidder now at £1,600. At 1,600, 1,600, go one more. At £1,600 is the bid now at 16. Are we finished and done? At £1,600, 17's in. I'm out now. My commission interest is over. The online bid's in at £1,700. At 1,700, 1,700. 50, 1,750. Making me work today, sir. At 1,750 is your bid. Thank you very much. Up top, 1,750. At 1,750, 1,750. Make it 18 if you're coming back in online. At 1,750, your bid. Anyone else for another 50? At 1,750, once, twice, finished and done. We'll submit the bid then up top at 1,750. 239, isn't it? Got it now. There we go, 239. Provisional bid there at 1,750. And we move down to lot number 126, 2019 Honda is the Z125. Lovely little delivery mileage bike there. Whoa, you're straight in Ireland at £1,100. I'm going to go 12. 1,200 with my interest. 13's in online. 14 back to me. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000. 2,000's on the book with me here at 2,000. Say 2-1 anywhere else. At £2,000 is the bid now at 2. 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4. One more. I'll take the 50. 2,450, you're in, sir. I'm out. At 2,450, gentleman's bid. Take 2,500 from anyone else. At 2,450, it's going to sell. At 2,450, the hammer's up here. At 2,400, 2,550. Shakes the head. Your bid, sir. At 2,500 once. At 2,500 twice. It's going to go at £2,500. 638, thank you. 638. Your bid there, £2,500 sold away. Moving on to lot number 127, 2010 in a year. It's the YZ250F Yamaha, ready to go here it says. Nice little scrambler this one. I'm going to go straight in at 1,000, 11, 12, 13, £1,400 we start with my commission interest now. At £1,400, say 15? 1,500 at top. I'm out already. Gentleman's bid at £1,500. At 1,500, 1,500. Great looking scrambler this is. At £1,500 with the gentleman at the top on the mez. At 1,500, 1,500. Anyone else for 16? Make it nice and 16. Gentleman seated now. At 1,600. It bids against you. 17's here. 18. They're walking away. Online, we look for you. 19 if you're coming back in. Gentleman's bid here at £1,800. Anyone else for 19? Are we finished and done? At 1,800, 1,800. Gentleman's bid seated at the front. At 1,800, 1,800. Are we finished and done? We'll count it down. At 1,800, 1,800. And selling at £1,800. Once, twice, finished and done. Sold with you, sir. 638. Thank you very much again. 638, £1,800, sold, and sold. Moving on down the list we go to lot number 128, 1967 in the year. Lovely little Harley Davidson this is. It's the SS350. It's the Sprint Restoration Project bike. Oh, you're in at 100. I'm in at 2. 200's bid. 3, 4, £400. Say 5 next. At 400 is the bid now at 4. 5. I'm going to have to go 600, 700, and I'll take 8 from anyone else. My commission interest at the minute, at £700, take 8 from anywhere else. At 700 is bid. At 700, 700. On the book with me at £700. Would anyone else like to go 8? Are we finished and done? And on outright sale at £700. Take 8 from, I'll tell you what. As soon as it's on sale, we'll go in calls, £725. Anyone want to come in for the small bike? At £700, it's going to sell today. With me on the book at 700, once, twice, finished and done. Hammers up and away I sell at £700. Sold it there, 700. Thank you very much to whoever left that commission bid 3055. You've won yourself that one. Thank you very much. Oh, we got another little note. Lot number 120, the Suzuki RG 500. Sold away at £11,750. And the next one we go to is lot number 129, Kawasaki, the H2B Match 4. That was a bit of a mouthful. Let's get it out there. I'm going to go straight in at £10,000 with my interest on this one. What a bike. Have a good look there. Look at the colouring on that one. And I'm straight in at 10,000 with me. 10,000's bid. Say 10.5 next if you're coming in. At £10,000. 10.5's in online. I'm out already. At 10,005, your bid there, and Northamptonshire's in. At 10,005, anyone for 11? At 10,000, 10,005, coming in for the 11 now. At £10,500 is the bid now at 10.5. 11 bid. £11,000. Merseyside bidders in. at £11,000. What a great bike this is. Make no mistake when bidding. 11,500's bid. 11,500. At 11,000, 11,500 were bid. At 11,500, anyone coming in for the 12? At 11,500, are you finished and done online? Would you like to go again? I'll tell you what, we'll take 11,750. How's that for a fair deal? At 11,500. At 11,500 with the online bid at the minute. 11,500 coming in for the 750. At 11,500, are we finished and done at just £11,500? Make no mistake. 11,750. New bidder this time. North Yorkshire's in. At £11,750 is the bid now at 11,750. At 11,750 is the bid now at 11,750. Anyone coming in for the 12? Are we finished and done here? At 11,750. We'll count it down then online. At £11,750 the bid then once at 11,750. Twice at 11,750. Finished and done 11,750. Provisionally with you 1318. 1318. £11,750. That is a provisional bid. Moving on to lot number 130 in the sale, 2004 Harley Davidson FXDB. And over to you, Steve.
It's the street, Bob, Tom, and that means that you get a twin cam 96 1600cc V12 engine, 6 speeds cruise drive transmission, and a belt drive to that big fat bike tyre. This bike's nearly 20 years old now, but of course it doesn't look it. It benefits from some improvements, including a stage 1 kit, which is this saucy Vance & Hines air cleaner and those sexy slash-cut Vance & Hines pipes. It's also got a very sensitive alarm system fitted to it, so unlike most of the bikes around here, this one isn't getting pawed by Berry. However, if my camera person can come forward here, let's point out the feature that this bike is most obviously benefiting from, which is these fabulous wheels. The lower end of the estimate is £3,500, and I've been told that if you're buying these wheels new, you wouldn't get much change out of that. Today, Tom, somebody is getting a banging Street Bob bargain. Is it you?
Moving on, then we go. Let's go on this one. The Harley Davidson, I've got several interests. It's already going crazy online. And 2.2, 2.4, 2.6. At 2006, 2.8 with me. At 2008, 3 if you're coming back in. You're in online. At 3,000, my interest is out now with the online bid. At 3,000, say 2 from anyone else. At 3.2's in. At 3,002, Ayrshire, you're in now at 3.2. 3.4. At 3,004. At 3,400 is the bid now at 3,004. Anyone for 3.6? At 3,004, 3.6 is bid. Welcome to you in France. Bonjour. At 3,006. At 3,600 is the bid now, 3,006. Your bidder now at £3,600 is off to France at the minute. I'll say 3.7 if you want to come back in. At 3,006. At 3,006, just drop the increment if we can to 3.7. At 3,600 is the bid. At 3,006, anyone coming in now? At 3,600 is the bid now, 3,006. 3.7 you're in, it's against you. Off to Ireland at the minute, international bidding here. At 3,007, 3.8. 3.8, Mercier back in France at 3,008. 3.9, I see you, sir, at 3,009. At 3,009, take it to 4. At 3,900 is the bid now at 3,009. 4,000, back to France it goes. At 4,000, go 1 again. At £4,000. At 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. Are we finished and done? At £4,000, it's in the market to be sold today. Are we finished? Are we done? The bid is here. At £4,000 once, twice, finished and done at £4,000. Sold with you in France. Merci, £4,000. Your bid. 10,578. 10,578. Thank you. Moving on to lot number 131 is the 1998 Yamaha. It's the YZR R1. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. As far as machines go, the Yamaha Luxury R1 monstrous machine is a great bike indeed. And I just think it looks absolutely great in the red and white. You usually see them in the blue and white. This one's a little bit different and it looks absolutely amazing. And I'm straight in at £2,000. At £2,000 is my bid now at 2. At £2,000 is the bid now at 2,000, 2,000. Say 2-2 if anyone's coming in. On the R1 here. 2-2. Ireland, you're in. 2-4 is my bid. At 2004. At 2,000, 2,400, we're bid now at 2004. 2-6. 2-8. I'm going to go 3,000 with me, and I need to see 3-2 next if you're coming back in Ireland. One more might do it. At £3,000, the bid is against you. At 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. At £3,000 is the bid now at 3. Are we finishing done? 3-2. My commission interest is out now. Online, Ireland, you are in at 3,002. At 3,002 is the bid now at 3,002. Would anyone like to go 3-4? At 3,200 is the bid now at 3,002. At 3,000, 3,002, say 3-4 if anyone's coming in anywhere else. At 3,002, are we finishing done? Yamaha R1, 1998. Look how great it still looks there. At just 3,002 is the bid now, 3,002. Are we finishing done? We'll count you down. At 3,002. For the first time then at 3-2. 3-4, I didn't think so. At £3,400 is the bid now at 3,004. Find another one like this. At 3,004. At 3,000, 3,004. Would you like to go 3,006 anywhere else? At 3,400 is the bid now at 3,004. I'll take 3-5. If you want the small £100 bite, at 3,004. At 3,004, can I just drop the increment, please? At 3,004, go 3-5 if they want to come in. At 3,004, you're thinking about it. At 3,004, the bid is here online. Would you like to go again? It's your last chance in fair warning. Leaving it late this time at 3,004. 3-5s back in now. Ireland bidders in. At 3,000, 3,005. Underbidder, your turn. Would you like to go 3,006? At 3,500 is the bid now at 3,005. It's off to Ireland at the minute. At 3,500 is the bid now at 3,005. Anyone coming in for 3-6? Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance. Fair warning at £3,500. Provisionally with you in Ireland at 3,005. And that's the bidder number 19590. Moving down we go, lot number 132, another one of my favourite bikes in the sale. Lots of interest this one seemed to have. It's the 1993, good year that, Yamaha VMAX. It's the 1200, top muscle bike there, top muscle bike of the 90s, and that it definitely was. I'm straight in at 1,000, 11, 12, £1,200 is bid with my commission interest at the minute. At £1,200. At 12, you got 13 there, I believe. 13's online, 14's my bid though. At 1,400, 15's back in, I'm out. At 1,500 with the online bid now at 15, go 16 if anyone else wishes to bid on the VMAX here. At 1,500, 1,500. At £1,500 is the bid now at 15 with the online bid here at just £1,500. Anyone like to jump in? At 1,500, 1,500, are we finished and done? At 1,500, 1,500, last chance in fair warning, seems cheap to me, 16's bid. 1,600, 1,600. At £1,600 is the bid now at 16. At 1,600, 1,600, are we finished? Are we done? At just £1,600 is your last chance in fair warning this time and away then. At 1,600, 1,600, it goes once to the online bid then. At £1,600 and twice. Are we finished and done? At £1,600, we submit the bid then. All finished, all done. At £1,600. Provisionally with you online at 1,600, 1102 at £1,600. That is a provisional bid with you online. Thank you very much. Moving on to lot number 133, 1961/1980s. Somewhere in between those two ages, somewhere. DCM Yamaha 500cc. And they're going to go straight in with your commission interest. You got 1, 2, 3, 4's my bid at £400. Say 5 if anyone wants to come in. At 4's bid. 5, 6, 7. I've got to go 50. Would you go 8? 800. I'm out. You're in, sir. At £800. Gentleman's bid here at 8. Take 50 from anyone else. At 800, 800 in the middle of the room now at 8. At 800, 850's in online. 850's bid, 9. Gentleman's bid now seated at £900. Go 50 again online. Make it nice and quick if you're coming in. At 900, 900. At £900, are we finished? Are we done? The last chance, fair warning, finished, done. £900. Oh, 950. As soon as I reach for the gavel, sir, at 950, would you like 1,000? Thousands bid back in. Hammer's still up there at £1,000. Make it nice and quick if you're coming in online. At £1,000 once. At £1,000 twice. And it sells £1,000. Yours, 106, £1,000. Moving on to lot number 134, this time 1982, KTM 495 here. I'm going to go straight in on this one. Lovely little KTM. I'm going to go straight in at 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, £1,500. I'm going to start with me at 1,500. At 1,500, 1,500. At £1,500 is the bid now at 15. At 1,500, 15, 16, you're in online, I believe. 16 you are. 17 back to me. At 1,700, 1,700. 18, 19, my bidder. At 1,900, 1,900. 2 you're in, I'm out online. At 1,900, 2,000's in online at 2,000. Online bid now at 2,000. With you in West Norfolk now at £2,000. We'll stay in the hundreds. Anyone for 2-1? At 2,000 is the bid now at 2,000. At 2,000, 2-1. 2-1's bid, now 2-1's 2-2. Back in now at 2,002. Thanking you online. At 2,002, make it nice and sharp if you're coming back in. At 2,200, it's in Norfolk at the minute. At 2,002, anyone for 2-3? At 2,000, 2,002. At 2,200, are we finished? Are we done? At 2,003, 2-3, 2-4. At 2,400, 2,004. Would you like 2-5, 2-5 indeed? 2-6 if you're coming back in. At 2,000, 2,500, the bid is with you in North Yorkshire at the minute. 2-6, 2-7. At 2,000, 2,007's the bid now at 2,008. At 2,008 and 2,9. 2,9 back in now at 2,009 and 3 bid. At £3,000, 3-1. 3-1, 3-1 on the lovely little KTM here at 3-2. At 3,002. At 3-3. At 3,004. At 3,400, your bid now, 3-5. At 3,005, 3-6. Hammers in hand now, you know what that means, 3-6, 3-7. At 3,007, it's gonna sell today. At 3,000, 3,700 pounds, the bid is here with you online. At 3,700, the bid now 3,700. Hammers up at 3,700 once, twice. Finished and done, and I sell this time at 3,700 pounds. Oh, 3-8. I was about that far from touching the block then. At 3,008. At 3,009. Keep going online. 4's back in. At 4,000 pounds. At 4,000, 4,000. You almost missed out. At 4,000 pounds. The hammer's back up. At 4,000 once. At 4,000 twice. I am going to sell at 4,000 pounds. Sold at 4,000. 19621. 19621. That is yours. Thank you very much. Moving on to lot number 135, 1976 is the Honda CB400. It's the Jim Redmond evocation there, the RC172, the Jim Redmond replica, and we're going to go straight in with my commission interest at £3,000. At £3,000 is the bid now at 3. At £3,000, say 3-2 next if we can online. At £3,000. At £3,000 is the bid now at 3. On the evocation here, the Jim Redmond evocation there at £3,000. Anyone coming in for the 2? At 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Are we finished and done then at just £3,000 with my commission interest here? At 3,000 once. 3-2's in. 3-4 back to me. At 3,004. Go 3-6 online. At 3,004 is the bid. At 3,000, 3,400, we're bid now at 3,004. Are we finishing done? Last chance and fair warning. Still with my commission interest here at 3,400. Once, twice, 3-6, 3-8. 2 bidders. That takes my bidder off the book, and you're in now at 3,800. Northamptonshire now at 3,008. At 3,000, 3,800 with the online bid here at 3.8. I'll tell you what, we'll go 3.9 if it helps anyone else out. At 3,008. Are we finishing done at just 3,008? The last chance in fair warning this time and away at 3,800 once, twice, finished and done at £3,800. That's provisionally with you online at 4439 4439. We will make that phone call and be in touch very shortly at £3,800 provisionally sold. Moving on to lot number 136, 1957 in the year. Another one of the Lambrettas in today's sale. This one is the LD125, and I'm straight in at just £1,000. At a thousand's bid. 11, 12. At 1,200 on the book with me. 13 up top. I'm out now at 1,300. Would you like 14? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2. Shakes the head, walking away. 2,000's here. At 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. At £2,000, gentlemen in the front at £2,000. You coming back in at 2,000 once. At 2,000 twice. I'm selling to the seated bidder at the front of the room at £2,000. It goes. Yours, sir, £2,000. 293. Thank you very much. 293. Gentleman's bid at £2,000. Moving on to lot number 137, 1972 in the year. A Honda CB350F. Quite rare, this one indeed. I'm going to go straight in at £1,000 again. Thousands bid. £1,000 here. On the CB350F. 11. Gonna have to go 12 to me. 12's bid with my bidder now at £1,200. At 1,200, 13. Gonna have to go 14 and 15 with me. Online, one more. At 1,500 is against you. At 1,500, 1,500. Say 16 if you're coming back in. At 1,500, 1,500. Are we finishing done? My commission interest at the minute at just £1,500. Take 16 if you wish to go again. Looking for you now. At £1,500 on the book with me then for the first time. At 1,500, 1,500. Are you sure and done online? For the second time then. Last chance. Fair warning at £1,500. 16. And I'm out. At £1,600. At 1,600, 1,600. Anyone else for 17 now? At 1,600, 1,600, are we finishing done here? At 1,600, 1,600, last chance in fair warning this time and away. At £1,600, the online bid has it at the minute. Anyone else for 17? Finishing done then at 1,600, once, twice. Finishing done, £1,600. Provisionally online with you at 1,600, 19411, 19411, 1,600. That is a provisional bid. Moving on to, let me just write that again because that was a bit scruffy. Moving on to lot number 138, 1982 in the year is the Benelli GP 500 evocation. Another lovely evocation in today's sale. I'm straight in at £3,000. At £3,000 is the bid now at 3. Say 3-2 if you're coming in. 3-2, 3-4, 3-6 is bid. At 3,006. At 3,600 is the bid now at 3,006. Would you like to go 3-8? At 3,006 is the bid now at 3,006. At 3,000, 3,600 we're bid. Are we finishing done? The last chance in fair warning this time and away. On the evocation here at just 3,600 once. 3-8. You're in. At 3-8, not for long. 4,000 back to my commission bidder there. At 4,000, I'll take one from this point. At £4,000, if that's an indicator. At £4,000, go one. For one if they want. At £4,000. At 4,000, 4,000. Anyone else interested now? At £4,000 on the book with me then. At 4,000 once. At 4,000 twice. For one. My commission for two. 4-2, I'll take 4-3 next if we can. At 4,200, I'm out though. You're in online. At 4,002. At 4-2, 4-2, 4-2. Anyone for 4-3 now? Are we finishing done? We'll submit the bid to the vendor then with the online bid now at £4,200 once, twice. Finished and done at £4,200. 10:47, I will have to make the call at £4,200. That is a provisional bid with you. Thank you very much for your bids, and we'll be in touch shortly. Moving on down the list we go to lot number 139, 1984 in the year. It's the Aero Reflex. Look at that one. What a little BMX that is. Where are we going to go with this one? Starting off, you're in at 100. I'm in at 100. I can't take your bid. £100. I need to take 25 next if I can, though. At £100 here on the Aero Reflex. Say 25 if anyone's interested. 125. 150, my bidder. 150's bid. At £150 is the bid now at 150. Coming in for the 175. At 150, 150. Cheap little bike this is. At 150, 175. 175. Take it to 2 now. My commission interest is over. It's online. At 175 bid. At 175, 175. Are we finishing done? At 175, 2. 2's bid. At £200 is the bid now at 2. At 200, 200, 200. With the online bid here, say 25 from anywhere else. At 200, 200, 200. Are you finished? Are you done? No reserve. It must be sold. 25 back in. At £225 is the bid now at 225. At 225, 225. Finishing done. Last chance in fair warning then. Hammers up. At £225, it goes once, twice, finished. 250. £250. At 250, 250. At 250, 275. At £275 is the bid now at 275. Are you coming back in for the free? Last chance in fair warning. At £275, once. 3 bid. At 300 a bid. 325. At 325, 350. It's like a half pipe, this one. It's up and down. 350, 375, 4's bid. 375's bid, sorry. 375, 4's next. Are we finishing done? At £375, once. Twice. And I'm selling at 4. 4's the bid now at 4. At 400, 400, 400. At £400, last chance. Fair warning. 25's back in. At 425. At 425, 425. Would you like to go again? At 425 is the bid now at 425. At £425 the bid now at 425 once. At 425 the bid then twice. Hammers up and away it goes at 425 and 450 back in. At 450 the bid. At 450, 450, 450. Would you like to go 75? 475, thanking you. At 475 is the bid now at 475. Take it to 5 online, you know you want it. At 475, are you finished, are you done? It's your last chance in fair warning, this time and away. At 475, hammers up, once, twice, finished. 500 a bid. At 500, 500. At 5's the bid now at 5. At £500 is the bid now at 5. Are you finished and done? At £500, it's your last chance in fair warning then. At 500, all finished, all done, once, twice. Hammer time now at £500. It's gonna go 500. Sold at 500, 16845, 16845. Sold your way at £500. Thank you very much to both of those bidders there. Lot number 140 says circa 1936, and it's a cool looking panther, so no better person to go over to than this one than you, Steve.
Bit of a problem here, Tom. I am a man of Lancashire, and so when it comes to that large, beautiful county on the other side at Pennines, I won't say the wrong side because I'm trying to mend bridges now. I'm going to have to put something right. I'd previously suggested that the Panther motorcycle manufactured by Phelan and Moore was located in Keighley in Yorkshire, when any fool could say that they were made in Cleckheaton, lad. Proudly made there. They existed separately from the majority of Britain's motorcycle industry, which is, of course, located in the Midlands around Birmingham and Coventry. And so they did things differently in Yorkshire, but what a bonny-looking bike. Look at that for a badge and a logo. Absolutely fantastic. 250cc single-cylinder engine and connected to a 3-speed Burman gearbox by this fancy operation. And I can't get enough of this lovely wooden chrome gear knob there for changing gear. It's obviously had a new saddle at some point. Look at this fishtail exhaust pipe. What an evocative motorcycle. 90 years young and ready for another go-round. Come on, get your hand in your pocket and get this bonny bike from wrong side at Pennines bought. I'll tell thee.
Well, a few people have already had their claws into this one. We're straight in at 2, 3, 4, 500 is the bid now at 5. On the panther this time here at £500 we start. 6, 7's my bid. At £700 now at 7. At 700 is the bid now at 7. 8 up top. I'm going to go 9 and 1,000. Would you go 11? 11. 50. 12. Are you bidding, sir, as well? 12.50, 13, 50, 14, 50, 15, 50. Walks away, 15.50 just to your left, sir. At 15.50, 15.50. At 15.50, anyone else for 1,600? At 15.50, 15.50. One more? 16, thank you. 16's bid. Before 16.50's here now. 17 online's got him. 50, sir. 17.50 back up top. At 17.50, not you online. 17.50 is there. 18's in online. At 1,800. 50. 18.50, gentleman's bid. At 18.50, 18.50. Coming back in for the 19 now. At 1,850, 19's bid. Say 50, one more, sir. 19.50 already. Poland's in. 2. 2's up top. Just flick it around if you can. Gentleman's bid first. 2,000. See, 2,050's back in. 2-1. 50. Yeah, up top. 2,150 up top. 2-2's in online. 50 up top. Online, we look for you now. 2-3. Gentleman's out. Online's in at 2,003 and 50. Poland, you're back at 2,003. At 2,300 is bid. 2,350. 2-4. It's gone on twice now at 2,004. Northamptonshire, you're in. Would you like another 50? Yes, please, they say. At 2,450. 2-5. One more. Coming in. At 2,500, it's going to sell then. At 2,005 once. I'm going to take the gentleman's bid because I've seen him wave away first. So just flick it around for me. Online, you need to go 2-6. 2-6. 2,650 is that. 2,650's online. There's still a few of them you're up against here, sir. At 2,650. 2-7. Gentleman's back in up top. At 2,007. We'll stay in the 50s. At 2,007. Are you finished and done? Hammer's up now at 2,700. Your bid, sir, up top now at 2,700 once, twice. Finished and done. I'm going to sell at £2,700. Sold with you, sir. 141. Thanking you very much. That's yours. Sold away at £2,700. Right there, moving down the list we go. Lot number 141, the Vintage Butcher's Bicycle. Look at that one there. What a great piece this would make for us putting outside a shop. I know some places, like where I'm from in Bath, you can't do advertising, but there's nothing to say you can't park one of them up on the street with your advertising over it. And loads of people use them. They're very cool pieces. I'm straight in at £100 is bid. Say 125 next. At £100 is the bid now. 100. Aim one for 25. At £100 on the Butcher's bike here. At £100, 25, 150 back to me. At £150 is the bid now at 150. At 150, 150. And £150 is here to go. I'll take 175 if anyone else is interested now. If not, it's going to sell with my commission bidder at 150 once, twice. Finished and done. It goes this time at £150. Sold 150. Thank you very much, commission bidder. 3005. That is your bid. Moving on to lot number 142. We got another Panther. It's a 1960 Panther model 35. No reserve again. I've got lots of bids. I'm going to go 5, 6, £700 I start. At 7's bid. At £700 is the bid now at 7. At 700 is the bid now at 700, 700. Take 50 if it helps you out anywhere else. 8's bid. I'm going to go 850 with me. I'll take 9 next. At £850. If you're coming back in, 9. 950's my bid online. One more. Go on, one more might do it. Take it away. At 950, with my commission interest at the minute. At 950, are we finished and done? I'm gonna sell. You coming in on the phones? At 950 once to the commission bidder. At 950 to the twice to the commission bid it goes. Once, twice, finished and done. Sold at 950. Thank you very much, commission bidder there. £950, sold away, 3002. You got yourself that one. Thank you very much. Moving on to lot number 143, another Panther, 1954 this time. Look at that one. Look how mean and evil that one looks in the green there. Does it have a side cart with it as well or something? There we go. Start me off on this one. You're in 1,000, 11, 12. I'm going to go 13, 14, £1,500 with me. At 1,500 we start. At 1,500, 1,500. At £1,500 is the bid now at 15. At 1,500, 1,500. Are we finished and done? 16's in online. I'm out now. At £1,600 is the bid with the online bid. At 1,600, 1,600. 17 anywhere else? Are you reconnecting? You lost them? I'll keep it open, it's fine. At 1,600, sorry online, we're just waiting for a telephone to connect. We've just lost the connection, but we're going to keep it open because it's got to give them a fair chance. At £1,600 is the bid now at 16. At 1,600, 1,600. 17, that's helpful. At £1,700, welcome Northamptonshire, you're in. At 1,700, 1,700. Anyone for 18? At 1,700, 1,700. 18's back in. Yorkshire bidder at 1,800. At £1,800 is the bid now at 18. At 1,800, 1,800, and the bidder, you coming back? I think we're struggling to connect the telephone. We're going to have to move on. At 1,800, 1,800. One more try? One more try, he says. £1,800 is the bid. Thank you very much for your patience online and being understanding. At £1,800 is still your bid. At 1,800, 1,800. Nope, nods on the thing. Once, twice. Finished and done at £1,800. Provisionally 19301, 19301. That is a provisional bid with you at £1,800 provisionally. And we'll try and get in touch with the guy on the phones as well. Moving on to lot number 144. Only 3 left, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 144, 1980s Honda, the Trials bike. Another no reserve Trials bike. Let's get it gone. Take your £100. That's fine. One's bid, but I've got 2. 100's your bid, 200's my bid. Oh, it's the other way around. Press floor priority. I got 200, you've got 3, thank you. I'm out, you're in online. At £300, it was an online bid. Just absentee it, there you go, that's fine. At £300 with the online bidder at the minute. At £300, I'll take the 50 from anyone else wants to come in now. My commission interest is out. 350's bid. Gentleman's bid at £350. Say 4 next. At 350, 350, cheap little bike here at just £350 is the bid now at 350. Are we finished and done? We'll sell this time then. Middle of the room at 350, once, twice. 4's back in. Richmond's share. At 450. 25, all right, 425. Gentleman's bid at 425. Make it nice and quick if you're coming back in now. At £425 is the bid now at 425. Once, twice. Finished and done. Your bid, sir, at £425. I sell. Sold. 425. 425 to paddle number. What was your paddle there, sir? Thank you very much. 297. Right then, lot number 145. This time, 1950s. What is this? They call this the Alexazer. I've not heard of that one. Probably pronounced wrong. Correct me there. The Autoback, the no reserve, lightweight British classic. Quite a quirky little thing. Nothing on my book, and we're in online at 100. We'll go in 50s. Say 50 next. 2 left. £100 is bid. Say 50 if anyone's coming in. 150 you do. 150's bid. At 150, 150, 150. Would you like to go 2? At £150 and 2's bid. At 200 with you online. It was an online bid at 2. 250, there we go, 250's bid. At 250, 253, is that online? 3's bid. At £300, bless you. At 300 a bid. At 300, 300, go 50, one more. At 300, are we finished and done? I sell this time then. At 300, once, twice. Finished and done. It's going to go with the online bid, and away it sells at £300. Sold at 300, 18111. 18111, £300. Sold your way. Thank you very much. The last ride home then, ladies and gentlemen, 1950s, the Trojan Mini Motor. Look at that one there. Start me off on this one. Who's got £100 to start me off there? £100. Come on, last lot of the day. One's bid, thanking you. Go in 25s on this one if we can. We'll go in the little small bites. Who wants 125? Last lot of the day, let's get it on. 100's bid. £100 is the bid now at 1. Up 100, 100, 100. Are we finished? Are we done? We'll sell on the maiden bid. 125's back in now. 125, new bidder. At 125. At 125, 125, 150. Keep going online. At £150 is the bid now at 150. At 150, 150, 150. Are we finished? Are we done? Hammers up. Last lot of the day is going to sell once, twice. Finished and done, and selling now with you online at £150. Sold for £150 there. 150 online bidder is number is 10708. 10708. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your bids today. We go all over again. If you have a good look around this sale room, there is some great quality of cars going under the hammer tomorrow. It's going to be a pleasure to auction all of these off. Our next auctions that we got going on, we're down south in Hampshire on the 7th of March. The next one up here is the 10th for the bikes and 11th for the cars. And our timed auctions are now moved to bi-weekly, so they're not every week, they're every other week. Gives us more chance to get more volume in. Thank you very much for bidding on the bikes. We look forward to seeing you all again next month. If you've got any bikes to sell, look what they've done today. Get in touch with the bike team. We do a great job here. Let's get it sold. Let's get it gone with a three-stage process. And I look forward to seeing you and doing it all over again tomorrow with these beautiful cars. Thank you and good night.